Alright, I'm gonna wait for y'all to get in here. Don't forget to hit the like, y'all, in the bushes. We'll be starting in a few minutes. Hey, you here? What the fuck happened? I hate fucking StreamYard. Why didn't it put her on the stage? StreamYard, you fucking suck. Let me see. Okay, honey. Hey, Rolling Stone, how are you, honey? Good to see you. I'm just waiting for Lacey to get here. And I'm having my coffee late today. Because people want to act like assholes on this internet. It's crazy. What are you doing, Kitty? Yeah, I know, Rolling Stone. It's been a while. I really wasn't gonna start doing lives yet again, but you know, because of what happened today, I had no other choice. Oh, okay. Hello, lowlife, torta, stalker, psycho demon. All right. Hey,
Hey, it's me.
was
I'm
that
back. I
you?
don't know my StreamYard. Yeah,
Okay.
my StreamYard's being a bitch. I'm on my phone. I'm normally not on my phone, but I'm reconfiguring my laptop. Hey, so I can't really see the
Yeah, I
chat.
had
So
you.
hey, low life, torta, stalker, demon, psycho lady.
I know. I was like,
That's one of
okay.
my faves. That's one of my faves.
Oh, see, I
Oh
don't
my
know all
gosh.
the,
Like, so resetting my PC and all of that. So sorry.
My boyfriend just
Mm.
texted me and apologized to me. I'm like, you motherfucker, you got me all mad for nothing. It's funny too. We were just talking about it. You know what I mean? I was just talking to you about it because I was like, I'm not gonna talk to you.
You know what? This kind of shit will cause stuff in your life. Like, people don't get it because you get tired of being ragged on. You get tired of these people doing this, and then it affects your life. And this is the point that you guys get to where you affect people's life enough that this is where bad things start to happen to you. You understand? Like, this is where I pray to God that you get everything you deserve. And God
Exactly.
does exactly what God does,
Hi, Daisy.
which is vengeance is the Lord's. That's for true. Hey, Daisy. Love you, baby. Thank you for coming in, honey. Daisy knows I love Daisy, man.
I
I can't
know.
stand when people fuck with Daisy. I can't stand when people fuck with my people. And that's not an open invitation to do it. That just means that you're literally going to make me take 8 hours and take your shit. Don't make me sit there. Kyle, will I sit here for
No.
8 hours filling out reports? The longest time Kyle
Well,
has seen me literally sit here just doing reports. I took 3 in one day and I literally sat here for 14 hours. I was so mad and so upset and so done. I spent 14 hours and 3 channels were gone in 2 days. So don't play
hey,
with me.
Hope.
I'm not the one or the two. Hey Hope Hope, how are you, babe? How are you doing? I love
Good to
Hope
see
Hope.
you guys.
I love Hope
I
Hope. I love
know.
Daisy.
She's so
I
sweet.
love a lot of the
Me
people
too.
that I met over there. You know what I mean? Like,
Me
I do.
too.
And it sucks. And that's
It
something I
does
was going to
suck.
talk about too. Like, Maggie,
It
why
does
did you
suck.
do that to everybody? We have a shared
Hey, K
audience. We
Money,
have a
thanks
lot
for
of the
coming,
same people
hun.
that like us.
I mean,
We have a
I
lot of
don't
people
even
that share
dislike. I
together,
don't even
enjoy
dislike
us.
Maggie. I dislike what she did because she's got to understand. She thinks that what exactly did you say about the spices thing or whatever? What did you say? Because I don't even know the exact words that you said, and that's what I
She
keep
said
hearing
that
her say.
okay, first of all, these are why Maggie's mad at me. First of all, she said that I said that she should be happy to be black or be traded for spices or good. That is not what was said. A. B, the audio and the clips. I played it for you guys on my live where George said I don't have anything. He linked up with Snoopy. All of a sudden he has this weird shit that I did not say. So I had to go through the legal team. I had to pay $75. I had to have all of it analyzed and then go through YouTube legal. I had to not only send them my ID, but I had to send a picture of me holding up my ID. And it doesn't say, and one of them says remove for a privacy issue, and the other one says remove for a legal issue. The reason it's a legal issue is because I put the content that he put up there on a legal hold. I told y'all I'm not playing. I don't know what you were thinking. So anybody saying that anything
Yeah,
Jed said is true can fuck all the way off.
But wait a minute, Lacey. But for Maggie to think that Phantom's channel was his bread and butter, it wasn't. You understand what I'm saying?
For Maggie to think that Phantom's channel, first of all, for Maggie to go over there and sit in a chat where Jed is a head moderator and not give a fuck, knowing how much she hates Jed, leads me to believe that her morality, it's questionable. When she wants to make a stand, she makes a stand, and whenever she doesn't, she doesn't. Because if you're going to go to Phantoms after he let somebody call him that word 36 times in a row, you're talking about some stuff that was supposedly said in 2024 before I ever met you or knew you. You're calling me racist when a racist person does not send a black person a penny. I would not send anybody a fucking single red cent if I was racist, you weirdos. I've been defending Maggie. I did make a post to Golden directed at Golden because Golden was over on Melanie's and she saw what it's like. How'd you like getting stepped on by those size 15s? Those size 15 Tim stepped all over you, dropped you off the panel, and did not let you defend yourself or say anything. And she thought she was doing her big one whenever she dropped you and talked shit about you while you weren't there to defend yourself, Golden. That's the bitch that started all this shit. That's the bitch that sat there calling me cracker ass, blah, 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 Elvira Wednesday Adams. That's who's been doing it for 2 years. So don't tell me. Because I saw how she did you. That's how the fuck she is. You were so ready to swing for her, and they'll throw you under the bus and wheel you over it quicker than Lady T would in her quicker than Lady T would in her fucking semi truck. They will throw you under that bus and roll right over you. They ain't even gonna get 9 months out of it.
I mean, I'm not even going to give my opinion. Like, Golden's my friend. I do care for her, like, because I know her heart.
I'm not knocking her. No, I'm not knocking her. I'm saying now she understands how they are.
He's gonna. Well, I mean, like, her and Maggie and Ralph like call each other family, which is fine. I mean, that's on them, whatever they want to do. But
I'm talking about Melanie. And I have to say that Golden did tell Maggie. So. Let me say, Golden did tell Maggie that, Lacey said she was not going to do that to you. She would not take your, you know what I mean? She would not mess with your channel. Golden did tell Maggie that. And I appreciate that Golden told Maggie that. She said, she did seem sincere. I don't think she was lying. So I really, I appreciate that Golden did that. But my point is you see how Melanie was. She acts like she's a hard ass. And then she turns around and drops you and then starts talking about you. And like, she will not go toe to toe with you arguing, Golden. She will not go toe to toe arguing with you. She's just going to drop you and run her mouth. Y'all hit the like. Yeah, let me pop in. I had to get my other phone. Okay, so who's in here? Rolling Stone, Daisy, Lowlife. Hey.
Danny.
K-Money, baby. Hope. Danny. Oh, I'm glad Danny's back. I miss Danny being around, popping through. I know, and like that's funny. Another thing that I'm talking about. Stop the fucking dumb shit. If you say I'm racist one more time, I'm gonna pull every fucking receipt from every fucking super chat that I sent you. I better see a fucking donation to a black charity. Because if I don't and you call me racist again, Maggie, I'm gonna fucking pop you. Stop calling me what I'm not. Stop it now. Because if you knew what I endured for 12 hours every fucking day, anything I say and do is justified at that point. So stop it now, because it's going to get out of complete fucking control. You keep calling me a racist when I have a daughter that has a mixed biological father, and shit's gonna pop the fuck off. I've been trying to stay easy on you, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
I'm tired. It's like she apologizes. She's like, oh, I have to apologize to the racist. Bitch, I don't want your backhanded apology. I don't want your fucking two-faced apology. Shove it up your ass.
Oh.
Right along with everything
I
anybody else
just
has to say or
noticed.
do. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I
How do
just
you
noticed.
say, oh,
Wait a
give me
minute.
all the proper information? She said to Golden, give me the proper information. Oh, now I have to apologize to the racist. Bitch, what the fuck are you? You're
Wait a
prejudiced.
minute.
You're prejudiced.
What is this live that Golden's doing?
What's it about?
Mirrors for sale. Why the people piling on Maggie are doing exactly what?
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know what
Maggie
it's
started
about.
with me. Maggie
I
entered
don't
the
know what.
arena with the
I don't know
queen
what's
of
going
free
on.
smoke
I'm
and literally
confused.
had to drop me off a panel when she had 4 people against me. And she's talking
I'm
about you or she's
confused. I
talking
don't
about
know.
me? Listen,
I
girl,
don't even know.
I
I don't
tagged
even
you
know.
in that post so you could see how Melanie was. So I don't know what it is about either, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck
I'm
about a
gonna
Golden
ask her
either. I'm just
because
making a point, Golden.
I'm gonna
Why? If
ask
people stab you
her.
in the back, let them. Don't be chasing after nobody. Let them stab you in the
No,
fucking back. I'm telling you.
but
I'm telling
no, but
you.
I'm saying like
I told you
who?
about the shit when she set me up. So what makes
Yeah,
you think
no.
she's not going to set you up?
Set me up for what?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Anything. Like,
well,
what makes
yeah.
you think she's not gonna come and try to fucking clout chase off of you? Like, I wouldn't even have said a word about the motherfucker being live because this isn't about her. It's about us and what the fuck
Oh,
we're
yeah.
doing.
Well, yeah, that's
I don't give a
true.
fuck what she's doing for all 3 people. Who gives a fuck what she
Mm-mm.
does? No free promo in this motherfucker when you can't even support your friend and fucking hit a share button. Suck it. I don't care. I don't give
I
a
just
fuck.
don't. I don't know. Just like people always want to talk about me and how I move. Tell me how I move. Tell me how I fucking move.
You
You
have
know what I
never done
mean?
anything wrong to me. You've never done anything wrong to me. I got in trouble because I found out that you were not lying. And so, because I found out you weren't lying and I defended you for the truth, everybody got pissy and everybody got mad. Because what? Snoopy Doo thought that I was just going to throw my friend under the bus. Like, it looked like you were lying at first, not going to lie. But you really thought I'm just going to throw my friend under the fucking bus? Because you said some shit and I found out it wasn't true. So you think I'm still going to stand on the lies just because?
I
No,
talked to
I'm not going
Wendy
to
the
stand
other
on lies that
day
you make
and
up
I
on
asked
somebody.
her. I talked to Wendy the other day because she called me and wanted me to call in a favor for her. And I was like, and I hadn't talked to her since that day. I told you. So I asked her what was up with that
Uh-huh.
family, what was up with that? And she just like, well, we weren't talking for so long at the time, whatever. And and you know how I get, like, I be feeling bad for people. I was just like, look, I'm going to just let it go because
Mm-hmm.
it's over and done with already. But if something ever happens like that again, don't ever fucking, like, you know what I mean? Don't make me out to be like a fucking
Mm-hmm.
liar or whatever the fuck, you know? Because I wasn't lying. You just failed to tell me that you weren't with them anymore. Like, how was I supposed to fucking know? I'm going off of what you're telling me. You know? You made me look like a fucking liar, made me look stupid, and then after you went and cleared it up, I can't believe that
Mm-hmm.
the other person, I'm not going to say her name, you know who I'm talking about, got to cross the finish line,
Mm-hmm.
okay? You know what I mean? Like, and I didn't
Oh
even do
yeah,
anything
do you honestly think, I don't know
when
what Snoopy Doo is thinking, but do you honestly think that when they go to sweep your content in order for you to get monetized, do you honestly think that I'm not going to have privacy complaints and guidelines restrictions put on everything you've done? You want to keep reporting me, Snoopy Doo? You'll never get monetized, Snoopy Doo. I'm literally going to send a 20-page document to fucking YouTube Legal with everything you have done and all the transcripts. Shut up talking to me
I'll
and
just
about
send
me,
all their
Snoopy Doo.
police reports and everything that, you know what I mean? Like everything.
Sure. As a matter of fact, send them all to me and I'll compile them with mine and I'll make a whole portfolio for you. You want my attention? I'll make you a resume. I'll show them what you do. I'll show them your
Like,
work. Shoddy.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
couldn't
like
even you couldn't even get me. You couldn't even read a court document right. But people are supposed to believe anything that you say. But you don't know the difference between a fucking petitioner and a fucking respondent. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't know the difference between the person who's suing the person and the person who's fucking being sued. You don't know the difference between the motherfucker who's losing their rights and the motherfucker who's winning. I stay winning, Snoopy. Know that about me.
hey, is that Mantica?
I stay winning. Do you think getting my sister to do anything for you is going to work? It's going to make it look like you're abusing my mentally unable to handle herself as sister, which is the truth. You're exploiting her. You have her convinced that you're doing something good for her, but we all heard how you felt about her daddy on the last live that we did. Now, isn't that crazy how evil you think he is for her to love you so much? Bitch.
I just think this whole shit is crazy with like everything that's went down. I just think it's all crazy. All of it. Getting people's family up there to question them and all tell you like what the fuck? Like I said, there's certain like circumstances.
Is her hair straight or curly? Does she do this? Did she have this surgery? Did she have that surgery? What happened when she had that surgery? What happened with this? And my sister literally told you, motherfriggers, I have not spoken to her. I have not talked to her in several years. How in the fuck would she know anything about me? She doesn't. She doesn't. So
well,
you're just spreading lies. She's being manipulated by a sick ass lady in Ireland who messages somebody out of the clear blue and says, I'm a YouTube investigator investigating your sister. Hey,
yeah, exactly.
Can you come on and talk to me? Like, who does that? That's exploitation, you weird ass.
Fuck.
What do you think that you'll do to a foster child if you'll do that to me? I'm being honest. Exactly. I don't care. Any child. Any child. If you're going to sit there and exploit women and do what you did to Starr and exploit her child and exploit my child and open up my child to be looked into by a fucking government agency for something that was from 2019, do you know how fucking malicious and evil that is, bitch? Do you know how much trouble you can get in? You're about to find out. Because CYFD is for people who are in immediate danger. So you decided to take something from 7 years ago and re-traumatize my child? Oh, fuck your life. Eat a bag of dicks.
Well, I mean,
you're lucky that they didn't fucking traumatize my child whenever they came in this motherfucker. You're lucky they didn't traumatize my child. You're lucky my child knows she's safe where she's at and has a mom that loves and cares about her and she didn't bat a pretty little eyelash. You're lucky. Because had my daughter shown one little tinge of feeling intruded on or hurt in any kind of fucking way.
Since you fucking hoes all want me so bad, hit the link. I done told you.
Yeah. What the fuck you gonna do with some fucking Starr and Jelly smoke? You want Starr and Jelly smoke? Come on, BDV. Come on, bring your big dick up here.
They don't come around often. Not with
bring your big dick up here. Don't run. Anybody decking the smoke gonna get made fun of. I'm gonna call him out. Snoopy. I'm gonna call him out. Vampy. If you run, bitches, you pussy ass bitches, I'm gonna make fun of you. I'm gonna fucking clown you. I'm gonna hoe you. I'm gonna sun you every time. Anybody.
All you bitches.
Anybody in the T sector, anybody who has beef with me, I am infamous. They will not hit my panel. The only one to ever hit my panel was the monster, was the predator. That was it. And I put his paperwork right in his face. Other than that, nobody wants to get drugged by Jelly. You weak hoes. You weak hoes.
Poppy,
you think you're going to come and infiltrate and come and fucking do some fucking bullshit on my motherfucking life, and I'm not gonna fucking pop your shit, bitch. I'm gonna pop you. I'm gonna pamper pop you. I'm gonna bust your ass, and I'm gonna put you in timeout, ho.
they're all they all
And if you
do
keep on
like
going, I'm gonna
fucking
stop slapping you on the fucking hand.
they do
I'm gonna stop
lives
letting you get
morning,
off with
noon,
the
and
slap on the
night.
fucking wrist.
They do lives morning, noon, and night. How they
Star
want to
Jelly,
fucking
Starr Lacey, Starr Lacey, Jelly
yeah.
Star, Lacey Star, Jelly Lacey Star, Jelly Lacey, Jelly, Jelly, Jelly Star, Star, Star. Shut the fuck up.
Like,
You don't
and
know me,
now
and I
I'm
don't want to know
here.
you,
So
weird bitch.
what is it? What's up? What's up? I'm here. Now what's up? Because you know I'm not going to click.
You wanted her live. You wanted her response. Now she's here, and I'm here. You keep our names in your mouth, so
And
show
don't
us that
think
you're
I
about
need
that life.
Lacey
Because
up
if
here,
you drop a
motherfucker.
link,
Because I don't.
bitch,
I just want her
you will
up here 'cause I
get
love
blocked.
her.
Come and hit the panel, Veronica. Hit the panel. You won't get blocked. You're not blocked, stalker. You never come over here, but you're not blocked. Go ahead and hit the panel.
Veronica, if I didn't want Lacey talking over me, I would ask her to stop. I really don't give a fuck. She's my friend.
Mind your business, bitch. That's what she's saying. You dumbass bitch. Stop asking if my hair is straight or curly.
And why are you
Because we know
here?
yours is fried.
I don't know
Because
you,
she's a
bitch.
stalker. Because
Why
she's
are
a
you
stalker.
here?
Because she's a stalker.
Because you're in love with my friend. Sorry, she don't swing that way. So why don't you swing your ass out of my life?
Uh-oh. Not even me that has to do it, honey boo. Everybody's not Polo. You'll get your ass blocked quick. You found out fucking with Kirsty, and you find out fucking with Starr.
Lacey is the younger version of me, honey. Okay? Okay? I'm the older version of Lacey. Let it sink in a little bit.
Honey, my hair is not dry. Honey, my hair is not dry. You fucking crispy, burnt-haired bitch. But bye. Bye. Thank you for coming and showing that you support me, you stupid ass hoe. Let me go ahead and just screenshot that real quick to show that the bitch is a fucking stalker. There we go. You tried to retract it. Didn't work. Sorry. Gotcha. Look at her trying. Look at what a stalker she is. She tried to retract it like that's not going to make you look like more of a stalker. Now I'm going to block you, bitch. You fucking idiot.
Bitch. What you going to do? You going to stalk me now?
Seriously.
Like why don't you go suck Vamp's dick?
She going to go the fuck away.
Y'all could do it together.
Why don't you go suck Vamp and Polo and fucking Never Sober's dick at the same time and let him fucking spray on your forehead?
Who is this Never Sober person?
That's the guy that was. That's Sal. That's Celeste.
Oh, it is her?
Yeah, that's Celeste. If it's in the back chat, but put up a banner just to make sure because people troll.
Hold on, I gotta find the fucking thing again. Fucking, yo, let me see.
You see how easy it is to get rid of a motherfucker who's bothering somebody you care about, Polo, that fast?
Speak, what's up? Sally?
Hi. Hey, girls, it's me.
Oh, okay.
Hey, okay, it's Sally.
I'm literally
that's
just
Sal.
waking up. I slept like a bitch. And I would.
You can take the banner down, Starr, so you can see Sally's over here.
I've been texting. You guys can't see me?
Mm-mm.
Wow,
No,
I don't know what's going
you.
on. I've been texting like all your names. Then
Remember
nobody.
the other day I couldn't see you in Lacey's chat either. Remember that?
Wow.
It was weird.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know why.
No.
I don't even see you though, Celeste. That's
yeah.
I mean, I don't see you. Like for Starr, if I could say you were blocked, but I literally don't see you, and I don't think. Yeah, Danny doesn't either. Danny doesn't either.
But I'm not blocked because
you're definitely not, because none of us can see you. I mean, people we would be able to see you from.
So we got pizza face. We got crusty old pizza face here. Do we really?
Do you know, Celeste? They followed me over to Kirsty's yesterday. So we were at Kirsty's. The freaking stalker follows me over there, thinks he's gonna hit Kirsty's panel, start talking, and then but what does he do? He comes after the torta. So here comes the little fried hair burnt gordita bitch, and then here comes her little lap dog right behind her, so she can scoop him up and put her in a little teacup fucking chihuahua that she scoops up and puts in her purse. Motherfucker talks about my husband's height like he's so fucking tall. My husband is long in the ways that he needs to be. All you have is long mouth. He has long dick. There's a difference.
No, Widget's like,
and
he's not much taller than me, and he's a badass, so I don't know what the fuck it is.
Not my fault. You have a wee willy winky that I can tell that you're insecure about.
Yeah, you don't have to be 6'4" to be a motherfucking man. Get over it.
But he's a short little motherfucker himself. Not only that, but what I'm telling you is short, skinny motherfuckers sling big dick. And if you don't believe it, If you don't believe it,
Hey, you know what? It ain't
if
their
you don't believe it,
business.
look
That's
at
your
Vampy.
husband.
Exactly.
Oh,
Vampy's carrying
but
pipe.
that's your husband. What do they care how big his fucking dick is? That's your husband.
They care about
Exactly. How
everything. They
pathetic.
care about how we have sex. They care about what
I
position it's
know.
I
in. They
know.
care about
They
what
care
I
about
eat
if
for
I got a
breakfast. If I have
boyfriend.
corn in my
Well,
Yep.
bitches,
shit,
he
they
just texted
care.
me, okay? And
That's pretty pathetic.
and we were fighting over you motherfuckers because he didn't want me live without him here.
And in
But see,
reality,
my
none
man,
of
he
us,
works all the time, okay?
in
He
reality, I
works to
couldn't
make
give two
money.
fucks about any of these people. In reality. Seriously.
Mm-mm.
Like I give a
Me
fuck who they're
neither.
fucking, what they're eating, what they're wearing, what they're doing.
They
Unbothered.
give way
Couldn't
too many
care
fucks
less.
about me. And that's the only reason I give a
And yes,
single fuck
bitches,
about
I got
them.
my
I
cash
know.
app up, doggy dog. I got my cash app up for my Bud Fund. That's motherfucking right. It ain't no
That's what's up.
CPS fund, you lying ass bitch.
Oops.
Never have I asked my subscribers for nothing for CPS.
Oh my gosh. Let me go find Star's Cash App so I can cash app her real quick.
Oh, see.
Oops.
See
how
what
that works,
hating gets
bitch?
you. See what hating gets you,
Yep.
dumbass.
Everybody
Hating
knows
will
that. I have
fucking.
never, ever,
Sully, I
ever
tell them
asked for
every
any kind
time
of money for fucking CPS. I've always said if you guys want to PayPal or Cash at me, it's going for Bud. I've always said it.
That's
I've
what's up.
never fucking said it with. You know how much I would
If
need?
Maggie can
I
ask
would
for
have
weed
to.
and booze, so
Right.
She
you
could
can
ask
ask for
for
whatever you
$40 for
want.
vodka. I could ask for fucking $50 for weed. You know what I'm saying? Like, what
Like,
the
honestly,
Oh
fuck?
it's not
God.
asking for $50 from anybody, but if that's what you're gonna get and you want to get some weed, then yeah, you're going live. Why can't you? I put mine scrolling. I never really ask for anything, but I don't judge anybody who does. There's a reason why. There's a reason.
Well, I don't, but the point is that she was saying I'm a grifter and that I was trying to grift off the CPS thing. No, the
Okay,
only thing I
who
ever
said that? Who said that?
Snoopy. Snoopy,
Oh, the one who's
that's her
sending the
whole
one
shit.
who's sending Vampy money to buy ethamphetamine. That one.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
one's worried
The
about
one
where
who
your
built their
Cash App
channel off
goes
my
whenever they
channel.
know that Vampy is getting higher than a Georgia pine. Okay,
The
yeah,
one who
that makes
built their
sense.
channel off my trauma and then went on.
And then count your pockets. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how these weirdos are. I didn't know that people from Ireland were so fucking weird, but between the drunk Irishman and Snoopy, I'm starting to be. I don't even want to listen. Fuck a Lucky Charms. I won't even eat Lucky Charms cereal after this.
I
Ew.
know. It's
That's
crazy.
nasty.
That shit is crazy.
Celeste,
Yeah,
you
I
said
put
even
that
your
shit
cereal is
scrolling on.
nasty, you
I
little
put that shit
leprechaun
scrolling on the
fox.
screen. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Hey, look, if Magic could sit there and say, I want $40 for a bottle of vodka, I can't take this. Okay, well, I want $50 for a thing of weed because I can't take this. Getting talked about for months, every fucking day, all day, by a bunch of dumb bitches that I did nothing to.
And she kept her mouth
Like,
shut.
damn.
Y'all could say I kept coming at Lacey because Lacey didn't stop. I stopped for 11 days. You kept going. But you can't say Starr didn't stop because she hasn't made a fucking peep about any of you twat waffles. And Veronica, you wish your hair was this full and you wish you had fucking curves and beautiful lips like me. And you don't. That's why you won't fucking post your shit, you weirdo. Hold on. I got to check something real quick.
Bunch of fucking crazy asses. Like, do you know how much I would need if I was going to attempt to ask for money for CPS? I would have to be on
That's
live
crazy.
all day, every day. Okay. And I would need at least 50 grand to start, not $50.
Right.
Like, let's get
BRB,
it right.
babes. I'll be right back.
Okay, honey. Like, $50 as opposed to 50
That's so weird. Nobody
grand.
can see my chat.
I know. I don't know what the fuck. Like, I didn't see you the
So
other
you think if I
day.
turn my phone on and off,
I
it'll
don't
work?
know. I don't know. Cause like the other day, that's why I didn't say hi to you because I didn't know you were in Lacey's. So, or I don't know where we were. It was Lacey's, right? And I didn't see you. And then I'm like, why
Can
ain't
you
I
hear me?
seen her? I would never block her. So what
All
the
right.
fuck?
I'm not sure what happened.
What did you try to like see if you blocked everybody or something? Because I don't. Oh,
Okay.
Danny
Am I back?
said maybe YouTube needs an update.
Okay. Okay. Let me try that because something's weird.
Yeah, because nobody sees you, and
Right.
like I don't know, man.
It's okay. I even went on my computer. I'm on my phone, and I
Oh,
don't think you
okay,
guys can see
yeah.
me. But I got to log on my computer.
It's
I'll
just
send you a couple
weird.
bucks, buddy. I don't have much. It's
That's when
that
I
time of the
start
month.
thinking. That's when I start thinking people are fucking with people's like accounts and stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's when I start thinking like because I went through my block list. I'm like, because I would never block you, but I looked
Right.
anyway just to see. I'm like,
Right.
she's not blocked.
Right. And
So
I went check on my thing. I went check on my end. I'm like, Star's not blocked. And then I'm subscribed and almost, you're turned on the
yeah.
subscriptions. It's not you, it's me. It's definitely the internet glitch. It's not us, dude. I'm just getting up. I'm cold. I have just got my coffee. I haven't even rolled a joint, Star. I slept in. I must have been tired. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
I'm just having my coffee too because
Oh, right on.
I came across the fucking weirdo vampire doing a live on me and
Okay.
Lacey
Oh,
talking
shit.
all kinds of dumb shit. I didn't make that 6-7 song for children. I don't make content for children, you fucking weird son of a bitch.
Okay, I didn't see that, so I don't know what's going on yet,
Yeah,
Star.
I don't because we were on Dropping the Teas last night, me and Lacey, right? And
Right.
I was telling them how I had seen adults talking about a song by this rapper called Skrilla, and he made a song that's called 6-7. Now, it
Right.
is a witchcraft song, okay? It's about witchcraft,
Right.
right? So, what I did was I went on to look at Skrilla, okay?
Mhm.
And seeing what he had to say about the song and right? So I was in a goofy mood, and this was like this was months ago. And I was in a goofy mood, and I was making AI music at the time, so I made a 6-7 song.
Right.
But it was just like to be funny, and it wasn't for kids. It's on here like for you guys. You know what I mean? This
Right.
motherfucker goes on live talking about I made that 6-7 song for kids. Motherfucker, you better roll it back and slow your roll, okay? Because I don't
Right.
make content for children. Don't
Right.
ever,
No.
ever motherfucking insinuate no funny shit. Because I
No.
will find fucking complaints against you. I will call ICE and they will find out who the fuck you are. Okay?
Right.
I will let them find out where the fuck you stay. I don't need to do shit. And I don't give a fuck who gets mad at that shit because I'm not going to have you lying, saying some weird ass funny shit about me.
Right. I get it.
I would never do something like it. First of all, I don't make content for kids. And second of all, I would never make a witchcraft fucking
No shit.
for children.
That
You
makes
know what
no
I'm saying?
sense. Yeah. It makes no sense.
Like,
It just the stupidity on this
just
fucking
be
application, it blows me away.
the way that
It really does.
but the way that they twist the things
Right.
that are said, it
I know.
drives me crazy, Sally.
That's what
It drives
that's
me
what they
crazy.
do. That's what it's about though. That's
Oh, my
exactly
fucking head hurts.
that's their goal, Star. That's what they want. So you can't give them that. And I know it's easy to say. Last night I lost it on the porch. And afterwards, oh my God, I felt really bad. I'm not gonna lie, it kept bugging me. It kept bugging me. I was talking to Peter and Lacey on the phone. We had a blast, by the way. We had so
Hey,
much fun.
Bo.
And I kept thinking, did that guy call me a bitch? Because if not, I owe some apologies. So I went back, Star, and I listened to the video, and he called me a bitch straight up, no reason, because I plant food. I grow a garden, so I'm a fucking
So
bitch.
you're a bitch because you plant food?
I'm a fucking whole bitch because I grow my food. How
You're
ignorant.
lucky I wasn't fucking
How
there to see
fucking
that.
ignorant is that E.T. Cole, Stone Cold, or whatever that dumb motherfucker. You know what? I'm done, though. I'm done, Star. No more respect. I don't eat disrespect for breakfast. Some people do. They eat disrespect all day. I don't. So I will come to your channel.
You're
Channels
welcome
that
to come here anytime. Hit
I'm
the
not going to these
panel,
shisty, broken
whatever.
down fucking
I will
CCs
not
that
let
can't run a
anybody
panel.
fucking talk shit to you
Yeah,
like that.
if you
No.
can't have respect for your guest, and if I'm supporting your fucking channel
Yeah, exactly.
financially in any way, bitch, and you let somebody disrespect even my friend, much
Exactly.
less me, I'm out. That's where I am now. I'm gonna
Yeah, but
pick
I
and
don't
choose where
blame
I
you.
sit my nasty ass. My bitch ass. My bitchy
if
nasty
somebody
ass.
comes in here doing that to any of my peoples,
That's how Lacey is.
You get one motherfucking warning, okay?
Yep.
You get one warning. You do it again, out you go, motherfucker.
Out you go, because you don't need that fucking subscriber. People, oh, I don't want to lose my subscriber, bitch. That subscriber ain't doing shit for you. Trashing your shit, not supporting you. Wake up, man. Wake the fuck up, people.
And
Daisy,
let me
do
just
you
throw
want
in,
to, honey?
Stormy,
All right, I got
with your
you.
skinhead
Okay,
husband
Starr,
that
I do
you
not want to
let
send this to
crack
some
your
person I don't
cranium
know.
Is that
and then
bitch in my
sold
chat?
drugs with,
I can't see, babe. Hold
I
on, I'll
think
be
you
right
should
back.
watch who you call
Starr
Triple
Love
K
75.
because you literally were married to a skinhead bitch that cracked your cranium
God,
and then you
Starr,
sold
hit your
drugs
get me on
with
the
him
text on the phone
for
so I can make
years.
sure this is
You
you.
left Rudy to raise your kids, so shut the fuck up talking about anybody, you drunken slut bucket gutter sniping hoe. And if you keep fucking with me, I will
Okay,
gladly. I
Starr.
told you, if you keep fucking with me, bitch, I will gladly go get a fucking federal restraining order. You sit with all the motherfuckers who stalking me, bitch. You are one of them. You have lied on me and accused me of doing shit I don't do. I will fucking wreck your life, Stormy, and I hope Rudy fucking keels over, bitch. And I mean it.
I'm
I
getting.
said it.
All right,
Is she in
Starr.
my chat? Because I have her blocked. Is she in here? Is that bitch in here?
Talking about somebody saying
I don't know.
someone
I can't see
saying
the
fucking
chat. Fuck.
KKK sector, bitch. Listen,
Can
let
you
me
hear
pull up a
me?
picture of your fucking husband so I can post it, bitch.
Like,
Let me pull it up so they can see what a bald-headed,
I am
skinhead
done.
fuckboy you were
I
married
can't
to.
see the
You
chat.
let him cranium crack you in front of your children, and then you went
Starr.
back and did it and got 6 years suspended sentence for selling
So
drugs with him.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Suck it, bitch.
yeah, off.
I can hear you now, Sally. Let me go
Can
on
you
mute, honey.
check your
I'm
message
pissed.
and tell me if I got the right name? Okay.
Oh, let me.
Tell me which name to pick, though. I'm scared. I get nervous, Starr, and I wish I could send you more. I will. It's just right now I'm tapped
No, it's
out.
okay.
I got a plumber coming in Tuesday. I'm looking at a fucking
It's
fuck shit.
well, my Cash App is
Just text it. Just
dollar. Oh, it's
text it to
okay.
me
Hold on.
in the background and let me know. It's like there's a couple of people that say that. It's like, which one is you?
Hold on, I'm doing
Like,
it.
then it's another thing
Okay,
because
just
Sally has
tell
a
me what
giving
it's gonna
heart. You
show
think
me
you're
when I
going to use
type
my
your
Sally?
thing,
Let me
because
tell
it's
you
like
something. I do not
there's a
let people
couple
use
of
Yeah, you're
my
not.
love.
stars.
I will fucking wreck you.
I'm not in the
I
right
will
place.
wreck anybody. Like, no. Sally
It's
supports
not a lot
good
of money,
people,
but I don't
and
want it
y'all
to
make
send to
yourself
somebody I
seem
don't
like
know.
you're worthy of
Oh,
something, and you're not
Sally, the
worthy
one
of
with
shit.
the red lip, the
Okay,
one with
that's
the
what I
red
thought.
lip.
I thought you got
Yeah.
the sexy lips. Okay, sexy lips. All right.
No, you
All
know why
right,
I put that there?
sexy.
Because I heard a motherfucker trying to fucking come at my fucking smile. I'm like, oh, you want to go
Oh,
there now? You want to go there?
what the
Okay.
fuck is wrong with people?
I'm
Let me
like,
try
you
Yeah,
to.
I'm
want to
talking
go there
about you,
now?
Snaggletooth.
Yeah. Let me try to do better than
You know the
that,
fuck I'm
Star. I
talking
feel
to,
bad.
Stormy, you
I
stupid
feel
ass
like I
fucking
don't give
hoe.
you
Hit the
enough.
link, Stormy, you tough bitch. You've
Um.
been to prison and you can't handle
All right.
Lacey.
Sit.
Fuck your life, bitch.
Why
Fuck your
are you
life and your
here?
mama. If you've been to
Why
prison,
is she
you've
here?
been to prison and you can't handle me, hit the fucking link,
The fuck?
Stormy.
Why the fuck is she here?
She's always
I don't
everywhere
want
we
you here.
are. She's
Get
always
out.
everywhere we are.
Get out. I don't even watch you.
Hit the fucking link,
I don't think
Stormy.
about you when
You
I'm
don't want
fucking
this
taking a
smoke.
shit. Get the fuck out. The fuck? Why are you here? You need attention? You need subscribers, honey? You are not getting on my panel. So you might as well leave, bitch.
Nobody is gonna listen to you. Nobody's gonna listen to your drunk ass cry about Lacey anymore, you weirdo bitch. If you want me to go ahead and listen, Sully, watch this, Stormy. Sully, will you send me
Look at
$110
this
to go
bitch
file
goes
my civil
live when
suit?
I go live
Watch.
thinking that I
Will you
really give a fuck.
will you send me $110 to file a civil suit against Stormy, Sully?
All right. That's just better.
Fucking, I don't give a fuck if you have more people in your chat than me or you don't. I'd rather have 5 real ones than 50 fake motherfuckers who really don't like you. Okay, they just like to see you
Yeah,
fucking crash
and
out.
if I want to take you to court, if I was so poor, I would say, Sally,
And you
I want to
best
take
not
Stormy
be
to
playing
court.
my
Can you give me
live, bitch.
$110? And she'll send it, just like I would send her. And just like if Starr needed it, I would send it to Starr. So it's $110 filing fee if I want to beat the 10 days. So since you want to talk shit, cunt, I will pay the $110. But don't think I don't have means, sweetheart. My subscribers will
All
actually
right,
pay
Miss
me to
Starr.
sue you. So shut the fuck up.
Your Cash App is on the way.
You see how that works? Torres, get the fuck out of here. Go suck Silvers' dick.
Wrench.
Nobody
I
likes
gotta-
you here, and nobody wants you here.
I gotta give Daisy a wrench. Hold on.
Go back to your master. Go back to your master, Torres. Go back
Thank
to
you,
your master,
Sally.
ho. Go support
You're
motherfucking
welcome.
POLO, ho.
I wish I could do more, guys. I have so much bills. That shit just eats me up. I
Yeah,
hate bills.
that's another troll.
One day I'm gonna get me a man, and he's gonna pay all my bills. Shit.
Why
My
don't you help
boyfriend
Sally with
pays
the
all my
plumbing
shit.
building? Honey, I
Whatever.
reciprocate. I send Sally stuff and Sally sends me
Okay,
stuff.
so
Never. I'm not a
let's
fucking
see.
parasite like you bitches. I'm not a
I gotta
fucking
figure out
leech.
why I can't
So,
type.
yeah, it works both ways. Jelly was the only one. All you
I'm gonna
motherfuckers
leave
care
and come
so
back.
much about Starr. What the fuck did y'all do? Did anybody even say Starr happy birthday? No. Guess who
Can
did?
you hear me,
Lacey.
Lacey?
Lacey. No, I can't
Okay,
hear
You
now
know
my
Sally.
what
She
Lacey.
can't hear me,
So you
Starr.
know what Lacey did for me?
What?
You know what Lacey did for me?
What?
She's a big care package. Okay? And I didn't,
Oh,
and that doesn't make her a friend just because she
I
did give me
know.
something.
I don't look
No,
at
no,
it
I'm
like
not
that,
talking to you,
Starr.
honey. I'm talking to the fucking assholes. Bush.
Right, right.
Like, that's not what makes a friend. Except that, like, I didn't ask her, and she didn't ask me if I wanted anything, and she did
Yep.
it. Is
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
the thought? It's thought.
Starr, you disappoint me.
Yep.
Bulbous, you're coming in here under a fake
It's
name.
just
You
pure
disappoint me that
thoughts.
you spend your
It's
time
all
talking to
friendship,
people on a
love,
panel
and people
whenever
don't
we're up here
understand.
I
talking
disappoint
and you're
you
in the
for
chat
what? What
box.
the fuck do I disappoint you
Hit
for,
the
Bulbous? What the
link.
fuck did I do
Hit
to
the link
you?
and stop being pussies. Taurus, hit the
Bulbous
link.
plays head
Anybody who
games
wants
with
to
you
say anything
guys.
isn't doing it from a chat
That
box, Starr.
motherfucker,
Make him hit the
he
fucking
plays head
link.
games. I'm done with that too.
Because
I'm done.
guess what?
That's
Yes,
fake.
Lacey only sent a card. Okay,
Fake
a card.
motherfuckers.
I wouldn't
Right.
care if there's a fucking phone call. The point is she cared.
They don't have any fucking
That's
life.
all. That's it.
Sick of it. They can all eat my fucking dick now. I'm about to turn into a big
Yeah.
bitch. Y'all think Lacey's
Yeah.
bad?
And you
guys are
get
funny
fucking
as fuck.
tired of it.
Fucking spit needles in your fucking eyes. The real part in real life, I would snap that fucker in two. He knows it. I can beat the fuck out
Oh
that
my
dude, and I know it.
gosh.
Pussy fucking men. Ain't nothing worse than a girl, man. I can't stand that shit.
Sully, can you hear me? She said, ain't nothing wrong with a girly man. Oh, Starr, you came back up just as Sully dropped. I don't think she realized. I didn't know what was going on. I figured it'd catch you out. StreamYard's acting stupid. StreamYard is
Whenever
acting
I
like it's
yell,
on
that
fucking
should be throwing
prank.
me off. When I yell, that should be
Me, you,
throwing
and
me
Kirsty,
off.
the triple K. How dare you say me,
Who
Kirsty,
the fuck said
and
that?
fucking
Who
Starr
said
or
that?
triple K? Stormy said me, you, and Kirsty were
No,
triple K
she's
when
the
she was
triple
married to
K.
a whole skinhead.
No,
Didn't
sorry,
you say
but
every
the
color and
vampire
creed?
named you
Hey,
Triple
Stormy,
K, bitch.
didn't you ask how I was black? Didn't you ask why I was black and say this because I had black dick in me, you sick bitch?
Yeah.
Didn't you say I had
You know
every
what,
creed in me?
Stormy?
Like it was
That's what
disgusting
you
to be
want
with
to
a
say?
black man?
Now
So what does
you
that
done
tell
fucked
you?
up.
When you use phrases
Now
like
you done
cotton
fucked
picking
up.
and you say you're out of your cotton picking mind, you
You
really
done
think
fucked
that
up
you're
now.
not a skinhead? Your husband dedicated White Trash Beautiful as your fucking song
Your
to your
life
stripper
will be
ass,
going
you
to the
dirty
police,
whore.
bitch.
You dirty whore. He dedicated White Trash Beautiful to you. Shut the fuck up, slut.
Okay,
Shut
Shelly.
the fuck up.
Your life will be going to the police, bitch. Now.
Don't give a fuck.
Think I'm playing?
You want me to get the
I'm
fucking court
emailing
order,
it
bitch? I'll
right
put you and Sobers
now.
on the same docket.
I'm emailing it
Hey,
right
Kirsty.
now.
How are you, babes?
I'm not playing with your ass. You
Your
are not
husband a whole ass
gonna
fucking
put that fucking
skinhead.
name on me. You
Nope,
wanna
you're
call
getting sued
how
for
my triple
defamation,
K,
whore.
bitch? My son is part Arab. My daughter is Puerto Rican. What the fuck are you talking about? And I'm a Jew. So who are you calling triple K, you prostitute?
Yeah, herself. That's
You
who it
better
is.
watch it.
Her cracker
'Cause I
ass self.
will.
That's who it is. Because I'll tell you, look at what your ex-husband, bitch. Now I'm gonna do a deep dive on your ex-husband, and I'm gonna show them that he's just like my fucking
I'm
father.
sending
Then
that
what are you
shit.
gonna
I'm
do?
sending that shit to the
I'm
fucking
gonna pull
cops. I
all
don't
the
give a fuck.
fucking newspaper articles from where he cracked your cranium, Stormy. Leave me the fuck alone, you dirty gutter snipe.
I'm sending that shit to the cops. I don't give a fuck. I don't play that shit. I don't play that game.
You want to play games, bitch?
I'm a Jew. You don't call me that shit. I don't play that shit. I do not play that game.
Does she
I
know what
do
the
not play that
Holocaust is?
game.
No, she's too fucking stupid. She's a dumbass, fucking stupid ass, slow faced bitch.
My great grandparents were.
You
in
think that
fucking
you
concentration
thought that
camp.
you putting in something simple as a fucking counter strike. You thought putting in something as simple as a counter was gonna get you off of it, bitch. All I have to do is go to the courthouse and get a fucking order. And now you just motivated me to do it. Now you motivated me to do it, you stupid ass bitch. Now you're really gonna lose your shit,
No,
just like
I'm
Never
sending
Sobers.
this to the
You're
cops.
really
I
gonna
ain't
fucking
playing.
do it, Kyle. I gotta go. I need you to take me Monday fucking morning. I swear to God. Do you understand? I need to go to fucking Roswell, to the district fucking courthouse Monday morning. And then I need to go to the federal. I'm not fucking with you, bitch. I swear to God, Monday morning I'm going to be there. I swear to God. Now, bitch, you're going to get to be in court and they're going to see your ugly face, you gremlin fucking bitch. Now you're going to get to go.
I'm sending this. Hold on. I don't play that shit. My great grandparents were in concentration camps, and I will let my mom tell y'all what they did to my great grandmother. I don't play that shit. I don't play
I'm
it.
glad. I dare you
No,
leave
I
your
wasn't
video up,
alive
Stormy, you
for it.
stupid ass fucking
Okay,
whore.
my mom
She's
wasn't
always
alive for it.
drinking.
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
She's always
How
drinking,
fucking
Hope.
dare
Hope.
you?
She's always fucking drinking.
I just sent it to the
She's
cops,
wasted in the
Mama.
middle of
It's
the
okay.
day. Rudy's in the
I texted the
hospital.
cops. Fine.
Oh, wow. I hope something horrible happens to you, bitch. I really do. I fucking despise you with everything in me, and I wish nothing but the worst for you. And I hope that you cry tears of real
Come here,
sorrow and
Mom.
sadness and
Come here,
pain,
Mom.
like the
Say
tears
that
that your
again.
kids had to cry every night that you were sitting in prison away from them.
Lacey, honey, hold on. My mom wants to say something. Come here, Mom.
My grandfather and my mother's father
Mm-hmm.
was when he was
Come
in
here.
the concentration camp. He had put the tattoo of the numbers on his forearm, and in the summer when finally years when they came to this country from Europe, and I was born later, he used to wear long sleeve shirts. He would never let anybody see those numbers. He was too ashamed. On his forearm, even in the 100-degree weather, he'd still wear long sleeves. He would never wear short sleeves.
So I suggest you shut the fuck up. Because you are fucking digging a hole deeper for yourself legally.
They don't give a fuck. Stormy thinks I won't take her to court. I just told her. Sally
You
couldn't
are
hear me on the
not
fucking thing.
invincible,
Sally will
honey.
tell you.
Nobody
If I wanted to go to district, if I wanted to go to fucking federal, if I wanted any of that, and I said, Sally, I need the money to take Stormy to court. Sally will send it to me, bitch. She'll send it to me with a kiss. Do you understand that, bitch? Do you understand that, bitch? You think that we don't have money? Okay, say we are poor. Sally will send me the money. Now what, bitch? Now what? So if you think that I won't do it, there's an 100% guarantee that if I didn't have the money, Sally will. Okay? And I will be fucking going and getting a restraining order on your fucking channel and Never Sobers. You wanted it. Monday morning, Kyle Richard. Do not let me fucking stop. Do not let me put it off. Do not. I want you having me up at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. I want to have all my shit ready and I want to go. Yes.
That's
There's
a done
something
deal.
fucking wrong with
Thank
that
you.
woman. There's something fucking wrong
That's a
with her.
promise.
There is something fucking wrong with.
It's a
And
promise,
let me
bitch.
ask a question. Let me ask a question, Lacey, and my chat. I have not went live. I was on dropping the teas last night, but I have not went live. I have not said shit about this fucking drunk. Okay, why is she talking about me? Obsessed much, bitch? Because I
Yeah,
haven't
she's
even
obsessed.
told her.
She's gonna see what that obsession gets her. Come off of me, bitch. You're addicted to me like you are the bottle.
I know what
Come
it was
off the
'cause
jelly,
I said you
bitch.
didn't cross. I know what it was because I said she didn't cross the fucking finish line until that night that we were on with Wendy. Hey, you know what? It's the truth.
Yeah.
It's
And then
the
you got
truth.
mad that I
All
snatched your
of y'all were
monetization.
there to
Well,
see
I wouldn't have
it.
been able to snatch it if you knew how to do the fucking partnership program. I wouldn't have been able to snatch it if you were following the rules, dingbat. That's how easy it is. If you think you're gonna make money off of
You
my
are
fucking
not
back
a
and you're gonna make
content
they
creator.
won't even send you a coffee, but I guarantee you my supporters will send me enough for a court case. You can't get coffee, but I can get a federal court case money up in a day, Stormy. You want to make a bet? I'll show it to you. Let's see. Let's see who supports who more. My supporters literally support me. They fucking support me to the fullest. They hate you.
Exactly.
If I
Your
post that I
supporters,
need X amount of money, bitch, I'll have it.
honey.
I really only got to make one
say,
phone call,
I
you
want
dumbass
to know
bitch.
your
Can you make a phone call?
supporters.
Hold on, Starr. Starr, hold on. Can you make a phone call to one of your supporters and say, I want to take Lacey to court. Can you give me that money? Can you do that? No? Okay, you're not on my level then, bitch. Okay, you're not on my level. Hit the fucking like while we in this motherfucker. Yeah. Yep, Kirsty. And she thinks that I don't have fucking witnesses. Listen, like I said, I wish the fuck a Snoopy Doo would try to say something to a judge and then see my sister sitting up here posting, I love my dad, knowing that my dad tried to unalive an officer. I wish the fuck a Snoopy Doo would say, yeah, I brainwashed her poor little sister who is weak and not strong enough to know when people are attacking her on the internet. That's what a judge is going to say. A judge is going to say my sister isn't competent enough to take care of my mother because she put a domestic abuse survivor on a panel with domestic abusers. That's what a judge is going to say. Just so you know. Just so you fucking know. And that's definitely what a health board's going to say. They're going to say that you put our mother in danger even having her on this internet and you were on the clock, boo. You said, I can't stay up here long. I'm on the clock. So you were using your time on the clock to show pony our mother around for some stalkers on the internet. And you think that the judge is going to look at you like you're the sane one? He's going to look at you like, why are you listening to a weirdo from Ireland, you dumb bitch? He's going to look at you like, why are you listening to a weirdo from Ireland that's messaging you? Why are you bringing a sick-ass fuck that abused your niece on that bitch's channel that's $20,000 behind in child support asking for money? He's going to ask why you hid a gun for him. He's going to ask all that shit, bitch. You want to put yourself in the middle of me and Stormy shit? Okay. I believe you want to. I believe you want to be in the middle of it. I told you motherfuckers, leave me alone.
Wait, who does? Who does?
Both of the Stormies. Both of the Stormies.
Oh,
Both of the Stormies.
wow.
She is my fucking mom's caregiver. She had my mom paraded across this internet. I have all the fucking video of it. You put a domestic abuse survivor in front of a motherfucker who said he was gonna fucking unalive her daughter, and she apologized to him. Do you think that they're gonna let you? Y'all. Stormy, if you think adult protective services were called before and all of that other shit, you weirdo. I hope you are not over there drunk taking care of that old lady. I will fucking fight fire with fucking fire. Not only will I fight fire with fire, I will make you spontaneously combust, motherfuckers. That's it. That's all. Now, Star, I'm gonna let you go, baby boo, because I'm pissed and I'm gonna fill out my paperwork and I'm gonna get my shit started right the fuck now. Right the fuck now. Now, Stormy, now you have my attention, you fucking idiot bitch. Now you have my
You're
attention.
gonna go.
Watch
You're
how
gonna
you
go
go,
now?
adios amigos. Watch you go, ciao. Watch you go, ciao, adios. Sayonara. I'm pissed off.
Oh,
I'm gonna put
honey,
in the
I don't
fucking
want you.
paperwork. I am fucking done. I'm going to
I
fucking take this
know,
to a fucking judge. My
but
husband signed, sealed, and delivered that
it's
shit with a kiss.
Saturday, so
He
you don't
will
have
not
you.
let me not. He will not let me stop. I don't care. I'm putting in paperwork on her fucking channel. I'm done with this bitch. I gotta go. I love you. I'll be
I
in the
love you,
chat in
honey.
and out while I'm doing my paperwork. I love you too,
Okay,
honey.
all right,
All right, hon. Bye.
bye. Well, Kirsty, if you want to come up, you can come up, or Daisy, if you want to come up, Hope, any of you guys, if you want to come up. I mean, I could hold it down myself. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. I don't understand, like, why the fuck these people do this shit they do. Like, I wouldn't give a fuck that Stormy went and sparked up a live just because I went live. I don't care about that. But leave my motherfucking name out your mouth. Hold on, guys. Let me put the banner up. Hold on, honey. Oh, fuck it. If I get corn bombed, I get corn bombed. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm just at the point I don't even care anymore because I'm just, like, so fucking over it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Alright. Speak.
Hello.
Who is it?
It is me.
Is it you?
It's me.
Okay.
Like,
Alright.
literally, I was just sat listening back because she was talking about Rudy and that, so I was interested. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, she was like, oh yeah, I was in DTT's bushes. They was up there talking, arguing. Polo was there. They kicked Polo off, which they didn't kick Polo off. Polo jumped
We
down.
didn't kick Polo off.
No, exactly. Polo jumped down. And then she was like, with them three up there, you may as well call it the triple K or the, yeah, something like that. That's what she said. Or the
Yeah, because she wants to get that name off of her ass. That's why.
And I'm just like, where the fuck did that even come from? Like, we wasn't even talking about her. Like, it was so random. And then she had the audacity to turn around and say, she turned around and said, "Oh, but I don't want any trouble, so I'm just gonna mind my business." After causing trouble,
Really?
and I'm like,
Well,
how does that work?
To the cops. Well, I already sent that shit to the cops, so good luck, bitch.
Like, how does that work? How do you say you
shit.
don't want trouble? How do you say you don't want trouble and then proceed to talk shit about people?
And she knows that my family on my mom's side is Jewish. She knows that.
It's like, it was just out of nowhere. And then she went back to talking about Rudy, and I'm like, what the, how bipolar was that?
And like, my dad is not, okay, but, and even though my dad has always, like, my dad has never not been in my life, his mom died when she was 48. You know what I'm saying? And then his sister, she died when she was 28, which was like 5 years before my grandma. I was like a little toddler, so I wasn't raised around my dad's family. Like, I was raised with my dad and my mom, like they weren't together the whole time, but I wasn't raised with that side of the family of my dad's. So that shit bothers me. And plus, I am Jewish. That's just the way it is. I'm not full Jewish, but I'm Jewish.
I'm
And
technically
my
Scottish.
and my family was in concentration camps. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, that was awful, that. And Danny, you can shut the fuck up. Mr. I live in Wales, but I'm from Birmingham. Oh.
But I don't appreciate that. And she's just trying to get that fucking name off of her. Because the
It's
vampire
weird.
gave her that name. Well, the vampire is the one who gave her that name. So she needs to take that up with that motherfucker.
Oh, she's looking Vampy's
When
ass
she
again.
was in a
isn't
fight with Vamp, okay, that's when, and I heard it right
she?
out of Vamp's mouth.
Stormy was pretty much crying in actual physical tears because of Vampire, and now she's all like kissing Vampy's ass, and I'm like, am I on another planet? What the
I
fuck?
don't care what those people do. I wish they, like, and that's the whole thing. Like, that was one of the reasons why I haven't went live. Like, it was one of the reasons, but I have other things going on. And like, when I came back, I wanted to do something else. And I'm not going to say because I still want to do it. You know what I mean? And I was trying to like set up everything so that I could do like my lives a certain way. You know, but life gets in the way a lot of times, so it takes time and like whatever. I don't need to like explain all that shit. But anyway, like then I have to come back live and have it like this. I don't want this shit like this. You know, it's just crazy. Like
I literally just went over there to be nosy because she's not been live for a while, so I thought I'll just pop over and see what she's talking about. And then I was just like, my face just like, you know, you do that shock face, and I just went, the fucking audacity.
So that's what happened. That's what happened with Vamp earlier because I don't watch Vamp. I don't.
Why? What did Vamp say? I've not heard it. I don't know what's been said.
Like usually, if they're talking about me, I'll either get a message or like the screen recording of it or screenshot, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But you know how like you're in the same algorithm, so when you hit YouTube, like if someone's live, it'll show up
You
on
just
your
see it
feed,
anyway. Yeah.
right? So I wasn't on YouTube. I was on a different app earlier for a while, so I wasn't on YouTube. I went on YouTube and I seen they were live, but it was like towards the end. I was like, let me just see real quick if my name's being mentioned because I remembered about our live last night, you know? Yeah. And I went in there and I was like, you know what? Let me go towards the front a little bit, like towards the beginning. And this motherfucker started saying that shit about that 6-7 song, saying about me making that I can't get over kids and all kinds of weird shit.
What
that
the
shit
fuck?
pissed me the fuck off. Because I don't make content for children, number one. And if I was going to, it wouldn't be witchcraft songs. It would not be witchcraft songs dropping the tea. Okay?
Exactly.
6-7, that is witchcraft. Why would I make that for children, you fucking weirdo?
They make zero fucking sense at all.
When I went and researched what that song was, I went to Skrilla. There was an interview that he did about that song and his religious beliefs. That's what I watched. I haven't even seen any kids except for there was one girl that made a TikTok and somebody did a reaction to it and I seen it on YouTube. And she was a teacher and she was sitting in her car and she had said that she's teaching like a 5 and 6 year old dance class or some shit. Yeah. And she said that they all wanted to do 6-7 or some shit. That's the only thing that I've ever like remotely came close to as seeing kids with that shit. I would not go seeking out to watch kids. Like, what the fuck is she? Like, what?
The thing Vampy does, Vampy doesn't have anything bad to say about people because Vampy doesn't pay enough attention to people other than what other people say. So they just lie raw. So they just think about the first thing that comes out the head that sounds funny or sounds nasty enough. They just make shit up just for the drama. And then if they're withdrawing from whatever drug, they're even fucking worse. Do you know what I mean? Like it's all just crash out.
Not only do they twist everything that you say, okay? Not only do they twist everything you say into something else to make you look so fucking bad, but they they project the shit that they do and who they are on you. And I noticed that shit. Wait,
Yep.
what's Lacey saying? Yep, and I'm done. This, you know what, Lacey? If you need me to go to court, I will do a Skype. You know what I'm saying? I will do a Skype to testify. I don't care. I really don't care. It ain't like I ain't used to doing that shit anyway. Like,
But
I
it just
think
makes me
it's-
laugh because she keeps doing shit to people and then she'll sit and cry about it. It's like, if you kept your mouth shut, nobody'd say anything to you.
Well, Kirsty,
And she just can't keep her mouth shut.
how long have they been going live? Morning, noon, and night about me, and I hardly even say shit to these motherfucking bitches.
It's at least 7-8 months. It's got to be.
Exactly.
Like, it's
And
ridiculous.
I didn't go quiet because I'm afraid of them. It's
Nobody's
me
fucking afraid of them.
that I
Who
have
gives
to
a fuck
keep
about
in
them?
control.
You're
Like,
scared
it's
of them.
me
That's
that I
funny.
have to keep in control.
Honestly, the fucking idiots. Who the fuck's scared of them? What they fucking
And-
gonna do? What they gonna do? Call me names and tell me I'm ugly? Oh, I'm so scared.
And it's like, how long are you going to talk about me? You done talked, you done fucking said everything you could possibly say to try to insult me, and I still don't give a fuck. I don't
Right?
care. I don't care if you think I'm fat, which I'm not. I don't care if you think I'm ugly, which I'm not. I don't care if you think whatever you think. I don't care.
That part.
I don't.
Does
I
that make
don't
me
lose
laugh?
sleep over it. I don't care. But the
Exactly.
one thing I'm not going to have you doing is bringing kids in shit, because that's what proves to me you are all sick in the head who does that
That
shit.
part.
Whoever brings kids into shit like this, you're sick in your head, okay?
Need
And
help.
you
Well, we
need
knew
to
that
be
about
the
Vampy
one.
anyway.
Yeah, you need to be thrown off here, and the cops need to investigate your ass. They
That's a
need to go through
fact.
your devices. Because, you know what, Kirsty? Like, say me and you got into a fight, I would never talk about your kid. I would
Exactly.
never talk about your kid. And the only thing I said as far as Snoopy is I'm worried for the child, because I heard the child crying 3 o'clock in the morning when Snoopy was on live screaming at whatever the hell she was screaming at.
All I've ever said is I don't understand why they fostered a child when both of them were online 24/7 bitching at people that they don't know. What was the point?
See, I didn't even say that. I just said I'm worried for the child, like, because what
I
the
just
fuck?
speak the truth
You
and then they
know?
get mad about it.
Hey, you know what? That's what your channel's about, is
Which
reporting
is.
on. I mean, that's what it is.
And then
And it's
people
not
get
like
mad
you
and I'm
lie.
like, exactly.
I mean, at
That's
least
why
when
I
you
never lie.
report, yeah, at least when you report. Look, when you first like started reporting, remember me and you like kind of had a little rough start. I remember.
Yeah.
But you know what? Do you notice how I backed off and I was like, you know why I backed off? It wasn't because I was like scared, or I was like, you know what? I'm not going to just jump on this girl. I don't know her. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't know her. I'm not going to just jump on her. I might not have been crazy about what she said or whatever, but let me give her a chance. And that's what I did. And look, I ended up liking you and we get along anyway. So
that's what a lot of people. Daddy was the same. Daddy couldn't stand me at the beginning.
Well, no, it wasn't that. Well, no, I didn't have. It wasn't like that. I just was like a little iffy, like, you know, or like, because remember I said something about like you being unbiased.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's the only thing that I was like, okay, I just want to see if this girl's unbiased. If she's like a biased person, like in every situation, then we might have a problem. You know what I mean? But you weren't.
I just speak the facts, and if it's the truth, it's the truth. Whether I like you or not, the truth is the truth. Like, I can't change the truth.
Exactly.
Fuck off, Daddy.
She was here and chose to abandon her babies. Like, I'm just reading the chat now. Yeah, and she keeps talking about my kids and calling me dropping the T and Star Triple K. Well, you know what? Let her keep saying it, because I already sent that live to the cops. I'm not kidding. Like,
She's just projecting and telling on her fucking damn self.
like,
Because who randomly just
and I
says that
hope
about
you know
people
it's
out
a
of the blue that
crime
weren't
to
even talking
attack.
about you?
I hope you know it's a hate crime. Being that I'm Jewish, you want to call me Triple K? It's a hate crime, and I will press charges on you. I will. I don't care. I will press charges on you.
You
Keep
think it's
fucking
all fun
playing
and
with me,
games until
Stormy.
the police knock on the door. They piss me off.
And it's not a waste of their time because you're not going to trauma fucking farm me and my family, you fucking prostitute. And that's not defamation because it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Stay right there, Lola. I'll be right back, sweetheart. She follows me everywhere I go. And I'm
Yeah,
just
I've
going
got
to
Bruno
grab
right
some
next to
real
me.
quick.
You could probably hear
Yeah.
him chomping on his goddamn ball. The pest.
And then like these talk shit because like I'm very close with my dog. It's like, yo, that's how little dogs are. The smaller
Yeah,
they
little
are,
dogs are
but
needy.
Even big dogs are like that.
I remember once, right, I was staying in a hotel and the manager of the hotel had a little chihuahua, right, called Lola, funnily enough. Weirdly, as I just said
Oh,
that.
you know who else's dog? You know, Rose T has a chihuahua and her name's Lola.
Oh, well, she was like a creamy beige colour, but she was old and she had like 5 teeth. But she used to hate everybody, but for whatever reason, she grew an attachment to me. So when I was staying at the hotel for a bit, she was like sleeping in the bed with me and everything. And one day I went to pick her up to take her to work, and she went for him, and he looked at me, and I was like, "Don't fucking look at me!" And then she just come running to me, and I was like, "Oh." It's like, this bitch done stole my dog.
My friend had this really big pit bull, right? And his name was Shadow. He was like this really beautiful gray color. Like, and when the system, it was like, I can't even explain the gray that it is. You know what I mean? It was like a darkish kind of a gray, but it was just awesome. I don't know. But anyway, he was really big. And and he wasn't even that old, but he was really big. And he just happened to take a liking to me. And my friend had that, you know, those like single chairs with the ottoman you could sit in. My friend had this special chair with like an ottoman. So when I used to go over his house, I used to go over and sit on that chair. And that dog would literally get up and sit on my lap with his head facing like my feet. And when the owner would come over to talk to me, he would growl at the owner.
Yeah, that's what Lola would do. It used to make me laugh. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry, I kind of stole your dog."
Oh, thanks, honey. Okay. Yeah, guys, let me know if it starts sounding weird because like when I move around, like I don't know, it's because of the device I'm using. But like he would literally growl. It was my friend's name was Mike, so I'll just say it. Like, so he would literally growl at Mike for fucking trying to just come up and talk to me or whatever.
It's like, back off my bitch.
Yeah. See, Daisy, that's why I wasn't ready to go live yet, because like I was gonna because when I go live, I'm gonna have to go on my computer because I got rid of my laptop because I never like really used it. You know what I mean? So because when I got rid of it, I wasn't doing lives back then when I got rid of it. So I have a really nice computer, but it's a desktop, and I have to set it up a certain way, like with my microphone and all that. And I haven't gotten a chance to do it. Like, I haven't gotten a chance to do it, and I wanted to do that. And then I wanted to plan out, a certain thing to do with you guys. And I haven't gotten a chance to do it. But so that's why I'm on this fucking thing. And, you know, so that's
Well, I'm the
why.
same. My laptop charger broke, and I couldn't find a laptop charger anywhere. So I'm on the Chromebook again.
Danny.
So hopefully next week when I get paid, if I've got enough, I'm gonna get a microphone and a laptop, so then I can actually talk properly without crackles and glitching
Yeah,
because
like
it
I
gets me
have.
so angry when stuff lags, right? That is my
I
main
know.
frustration. I just want to chuck it through the window. I cannot stand lag. And when I'm
I
editing a
know.
video and it starts lagging, I'm just like, oh my God, breathe. Just
Well,
breathe.
see, I have the interface to hook up to my computer, right? But I'm thinking
Yeah.
that, like, because my dad has like everything in his studio, I might call my dad later and see if he could give me, or if he has like a wireless mic so I don't have to
Yeah.
use my interface mic, like,
Yeah.
because then I gotta sit there, and it's like, it's hard for me to go live and sit there the whole time, especially like because
Yeah.
I have Lola, and like if she wants a cookie or like whatever, so, but I like when I go live, I like staying on with you guys for a few hours, I like to stay
Yeah.
on with you, because like I only get to talk to you guys in chats a lot of the time, and
Yeah.
how much could you possibly type in a chat,
Exactly.
so
And some people are like, you have to stay on topic in chat. So it's not like sometimes you can even have a conversation,
yeah. And
Well, in my chat,
that
I
was
don't
like
give a
another.
fuck what people say in my chat. Just talk between yourselves if you must. As long as you're here engaging, I don't care. Enjoy yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't care if like people are like having side conversations and shit in my chat. I don't care.
Yeah, it'll probably be.
As long as they're getting along and everything's cool, like that's fine with
Yeah.
me. I don't care.
I don't even
But
mind some fighting back and forth as long as they're not being absolutely vile.
I just think the things that they do on here
They
is
go over the
insanity.
top. They literally go over the top. What happened to it just being people just going back and forth with the mouse? It's because
I
they
just
can't fight with the mouse, so they start doing all this dodgy behind the back scene shit because they can't just back up the words. Piss me off.
I've just had enough of the twisting of what the fuck I say. You know what I mean?
That's
Like if you're
fine as
gonna
well.
if you're gonna repeat what I said, or a story that I told, like tell it the way that it was told and said. Okay, don't twist it
Yeah.
into some bullshit, because if you think I'm not gonna come back at you, I'm gonna come back at you, and you ain't gonna like
Yep.
it. So it's gonna be your fault, not mine.
Yep.
Like I'm not playing
And
that shit.
I'll also come back on my time when I can be asked responding to you. When I feel like it, I ain't just gonna jump to it
I mean,
like they do.
and yeah, like it's just ridiculous. There
Like
is no
Snoopy, I
fucking
swear
reason
Snoopy
for it.
sits there with magnifying glasses on, right? Just looking
Hmm.
at everything everywhere, screenshotting everything like fucking what's it called? That guy from Fairly Odd Parents, Crocker. It's just Crocker. Just
Yeah,
Crocker.
but she sounds like Gargamel. In my opinion, she sounds like Gargamel from the Smurfs. That's what I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's how she sounds to me. I used to
Cookie
think
Crocker,
I
that's
used to
it. That's
think
a new
that the way
name.
she talked, I used to think she was the way her accent. So I think you used to think it was cool, but now, like, because I could hear the self-loathing and what a miserable person that bitch is, like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Now I'm sure she'll do 50 lives about me. You know what I
Oh, of
mean?
course you will.
I mean, but it's fine. They'll all get sent to the cops. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna watch. I never watch them. Somebody will always be around to tell me that she's talking about me, and then they get sent to the cops. That's it. And you know what I mean? That's it. It ain't a waste of the cops' time, because I'm not calling them to tell them to come here. None of that shit. Like I
Mhm.
already have their email. They know what's going on. They
Yeah.
actually sit and watch the shit when they're bored and have nothing to do. They have my
Yeah.
channel. They watch when I'm live, and I don't care, because I have nothing to fucking hide. I have nothing to hide.
Oh my god, the dog just teleported the door.
Like I just don't
He's
care.
such a clown.
Like I just don't.
Oh.
Y'all in the bushes, don't forget to hit the like. That's the least you could do, being your spying.
That part. When they tell us they don't watch us but know every move we make it make sense.
I mean, I don't
At
even
this
spy
point, I
on
think
them.
It's like I don't even have the energy. I don't care. I
No,
literally
I
don't
don't
care.
even
What the fuck are they
care.
doing?
Yeah,
Exactly. Why do they
I
care
don't
so
care what
much?
they. Yeah, I mean, like if they're sitting up there calling me a bitch or something, I'm not gonna send that to the cops. You know what I mean? Like I don't give a fuck. But if they're like making false allegations and like crazy shit, that shit it does get sent to the cops. It does,
Yeah.
and I don't care. And it is absolutely not a waste of their time. That's their job. That is what the
Exactly. It's
taxpayers pay them
protection.
for. Okay, they get paid to protect people from harassment and defamation and all types of shit and cyberbullying and cybercrime. That's what they get motherfucking paid for. They have special units for that. So don't talk shit about what you don't know about.
That part. That's another thing that pisses me
Because
off.
I
How do
seen
they
it.
think they know more about our lives than we know than when we've lived it? Like, I can't make
Exactly.
that make sense.
If you want to know, just ask. I'll tell you.
Exactly. I'm like that. It's like, if you want to know something, I'll ask. I'm very transparent. Like, they're
I'm
acting
unfiltered.
like they
I don't
hide
care.
stuff. And that's what the problem is. They're projecting, so they're clearly hiding something to keep attacking other people that are just minding the goddamn business. So what the fuck are they hiding? Do you know what I mean?
Weirdos
Like, it's
begging
weird
and pleading
behavior.
for Polo. Listen to this. Weirdos begging and pleading for Polo to let them on. You see real friends, Polo. I only had to tell these two once that they were bad people and stalkers. Yeah, I mean,
Well, yeah, when he come up on the panel, I don't know his voice. I don't know who
I
they
didn't know
are.
what
And
to
that's
do
why I
last
was
night.
like,
I'm gonna be
hello?
honest.
So I was
I'm gonna be
listening, and
honest.
then obviously when Lacey explained, I was like, nah, put that straight down. Like, I'm not listening to your bullshit. You're not coming up here to
Well,
attack somebody that I talk to when I don't even know who the fuck you are. Like,
oh,
no.
guys, I'm sorry, Daisy. Wait, hold on. I'm watching a film with my daughter called Obsession with the New One. Oh, all right, Daisy, honey. But hey, Lola, it's okay. But I mean, yeah, like when Polo came up last night, it's not like I have a personal problem with Polo because you know what I mean. But I seen what I seen, like with Lacey and Polo, okay, and I like Polo. I do like Polo. I've always liked Polo. But that doesn't mean I like what Polo said about Lacey. Like I gave an example when he said about the chocha, like stinky chocha. Like I don't like that. Okay,
Yeah.
but it's not like I'm two faced.
There's a point though in there where they go, yeah, it goes too far though. That's the thing, and I don't know the reason for going too far. Like, there's no reason for it. It's not like Lacey did anything to provoke it. He started it on the panel, and I was like, don't do it because you know she's gonna come up here. Like, it
Yeah,
continued. So do you know
that's
what
the
I
thing.
mean?
I did not want to talk about anything to do with like him and Lacey or none of that stuff. You know what I mean? I just did not want to get into that because it wasn't for us to get into, especially if she's not like around. You know, like
I
I'm
made an
not gonna
image.
talk. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about her business when she's not there, especially. And I'm not
Add
gonna talk
that
about
to
her business
stage.
anyway.
Add to stage.
It's just, it's. Oh, okay. That's you, Kirsty?
Yeah. Picture.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm leaving that shit there. I'm leaving that shit.
She reminds me of.
Yo. Oh my god. I can't with you. Oh my
That's
god.
what she reminds me of. That's what I envision. I just sat there all the time, just fucking mentally driving herself insane. It's like, what the fuck?
And then you know what else too? Like, made this pic, right? And I didn't even know that you were gonna put this up here, right? I guarantee that I will get blamed for like the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't care. It's fine. I don't give a fuck.
I
But
was
they'll
just thinking
blame me
about
like,
it then.
oh,
I was just thinking about it. I
like
thought,
I
yeah,
don't
she reminds me
care.
of Crocker, so I just quickly whipped it up in AI. You know that they tell me that apparently I'm really bad at and I can't do, and I copy people.
I just think it's
Like, fucking
insane.
weird.
Like, I just think it's all insane. Like, I really do. And you know
The content
what?
doesn't
Like,
even make any sense, though.
if
Like, why are
Stormy
people
thinks
so
that I'm
bothered with what's
bullshitting
going
about
on in
sending
your
that
life?
live to the cops, I'm not bullshitting. I really did send it to the cops and told them
Yeah.
why. And told them why.
Well, she can't start. It's physically impossible for her to shut her mouth. Like, how do you go from
I mean,
calling us the Triple K to then telling people that you don't want any beef because you've got enough going on? So why the fuck did you say it?
exactly.
Like, it makes zero fucking
Like,
sense.
I'm sorry to tell you, but if there's charges to be pressed, I'm going to be pressing them now, because I will be calling the cop that I emailed on fucking Monday, and I will be asking whatever charges there are to be pressed because of what you said, and I'm Jewish, I will be pressing them. I'm not fucking playing with you. I'm done with you. You were talking about me for months on your fucking lives, okay? And I didn't do nothing to you. The only thing that happened was I didn't speak to you about visitations with my son, which is none of your motherfucking business. I don't care how much of friends we are. I am not obligated to tell you everything about my life. Stormy. And that is the only thing that happened. I didn't speak about the visitation, which is none of your business. I never said I didn't have them. So just because you assumed I didn't, that's your problem. When you assume, what does that do? Makes the ass out of you and me, huh?
Exactly.
More makes an ass out of you, though, because now look at all the beef you're going to catch for what the fuck you just said. And you ain't going to catch
Well, he
beef
says
on
that
mine.
out of the blue. Like, just out of the blue, just randomly. Just like, what the fuck? Like, she didn't even talk about really the conversation that we had. She just went straight to calling me
Deborah, why are you in my chat asking if I'm prejudiced? Why?
Because, well.
You better have a real good answer for asking me that question. A real good one. Are you prejudiced? Are you?
The fucking trolls are funny.
And what makes you think that I'm a white girl? Huh? What makes you think that? Because I'm a Hispanic Jew.
Bitches love to assume.
And my children are Arab and Puerto Rican. Are you prejudiced? Take your ass out of my chat before I remove you.
Fucking idiots, I swear.
I love all people, okay, of all colors, but what's on the inside of some people is what I don't like. I don't give a fuck what they look like or where they come from. Get it right.
Honestly, they make no
Don't
fucking
ever
sense.
come up in my live and ask me anything like that again. I won't put up with that. Especially being what I am and what my kids are. I will not put up with it. I don't give a fuck who it is. Like, see, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. I don't want to do this shit. I don't want lives where, like, we're fighting and screaming and fucking having to curse people out all the time. Like, I understand when you go live, okay, you're going to get weirdos here and there, whatever the case may be. I get it.
Yeah.
But they go overboard. They
Every
go
time.
overboard. And I am not in any sector, okay? This is my third space, is what I will call it. Okay, is what I do call it. I am not in any sector. I support people that are in different sectors. Yes, I do. Some are in
That's
the
another
black
thing
tea
that makes me
sector.
laugh.
Some are in the
Just
some
because
are in
you
the,
go,
yeah.
Just
Some are
just
in
because you
like
go
the
watch
beach
other
sector,
channels.
some are in
Exactly.
yeah, but
It
I'm
doesn't
not
mean you're
in
part of
any
the
of those
sector just because
sectors.
you go and watch them.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
no,
If you're not participating in the beef,
no.
like,
My channel is not.
that's what I to
Look, my
watch.
channel, you like, in order to be a part of like the black tea sector or a tea sector, you would have to be
Yeah.
like spilling tea. I'm not spilling tea. Like, I don't have nothing to report about like what's going on with people in here, or like I don't. I'm only telling you what happened to me and Lacey this morning with the vampire, and like, that's not me spilling tea.
Oh
Because
yeah, that's the point.
anybody,
That's what you was talking about. What happened? I still
yeah.
don't know what happened. So there was the 6-7
Oh,
thing,
like
and what else happened?
oh, so like when they said that, I went crazy because you know how I feel when it comes to picking with kids and stuff like that. You
Yeah,
all know how I feel about that,
yeah.
and then like they were saying like disgusting stuff like about Lacey. They were saying like she glorified what her father did. You know what I
They're
mean?
so sick
Like,
and twisted, aren't they?
and
What the
I'm like,
fuck?
bro.
They
And
need
like just
literal
all of
mental
it,
help.
yeah, just all of it. And then I didn't want to upset her, but how am I gonna like not tell her that this is being said? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what
Like,
you
I
mean.
can't not, like, that wouldn't be a
Not
friend.
quite done yet, but
All right. Oh, mom. All right, go put it over there. Aw, my mom's so cute. Anyway, but I could not tell her, especially something like that, like somebody talking about like the thing with her dad, you know.
Yeah,
So like I told her, and then we decided to review the live, and we reviewed it, and got rid of it because I don't want that trash on my fucking channel. I don't want it.
yeah.
But we reviewed it, and we were both pissed off because like come on. I don't care what people want to think about Lacey. That's their problem. But she's not going to glorify what her father did.
Right,
I
they're
mean,
so
come
sick and
on.
twisted. The way they just twist shit up just to make
A
it fit their story
question.
pisses me off.
Wait, Danny, a question like that needs to be narrowed down to specific. 90.
A question like that doesn't even need to be
95% people
answered. They're
affected by
fucking dumb.
unconscious prejudice, as demonstrated by psychologists at the. Oh, Danny, tell me more. I know it's a pain in the ass to type, but tell me more. Because I'm
Danny needs to learn
interested
to
in
hit
that.
links and stop being a pussy.
No, I understand why he doesn't. I really do. If I was
get it. I
Danny,
just like giving him shit because he always gives me shit, so I have to
know.
give him shit back.
Yeah. Danny,
That's
you
kind of
call-
just a British thing, though. Like, British people just tend to banter that way, like, act like you don't like each other. It's weird. I don't know.
Well, you
It's
know
a
what?
British
I'll be
thing.
honest with you guys, though. I love like how you guys like. Well, like, I don't know if you guys say it. Like, I don't know which people from the UK say it, but they say wanka and like
Wanker.
stuff.
Twat.
I love that shit. I love it. I think it's funny as hell. Like when you guys talk like that, I love that shit. It's hilarious. I don't care. It's just like, but that's what I was saying. Like, I liked the way Snoopy talked. I thought it was cool as hell. I used to love the way she talked. But then
Oh, she sounds. I can't
when
stand the
she
voice.
showed, yeah, well, when she showed her true colors and that voice really came out to what it really is, I was like, ugh. But I can't lie and say that I don't like Irish and Scottish accents because I do.
Yeah.
I just don't
Well,
like
I'm
her.
quarter Scottish.
I just don't like her. Yeah, like Scottish and Irish and like British and like I love those accents. I like all.
I like
accents, to be honest
Irishman.
with you.
Irishman. Irishman.
Let's see. Okay,
And
let's see.
Jamaica. I
Okay,
love the
so
Jamaican accent as well.
their perception. Okay, so this is what Danny said because I wanted to know more about this study thing he was saying. Bye, Deborah. Okay, so Danny said prejudice can. I want to read it to you again so you know what I'm saying. Prejudice can manifest in various forms, including racial, gender, and age bias. The statistics reflect a broader societal issue where many individuals may have unconscious bias that influence. See that? Okay. Okay, then he said their perceptions. Sorry, I need to reading glasses. I didn't even realize that, but okay, their perceptions and actions with others addressing these prejudices is crucial for fostering a more inclusive society. So when questions like, what do you need to elaborate on what prejudice? Oh, I'm just trying to understand. Like when people text, like, see here, look, Kirsty.
Yeah.
I might as well. I'm just gonna here. I don't. Hold on. All right. It's showing on the fucking stage. I don't know. My StreamYard be acting weird, yo.
Mine does it as well.
It's
It
not
pisses me
showing.
off.
Yeah, it's not showing on the stage. No.
Remove that one.
But yeah, so maybe it'll show now. Let me see. It's not. But anyway, I could see that though. I mean, like where there's like I don't know how to say it. Like, okay, maybe somebody who's younger than a different, like somebody who's older. Like the older person might have a certain bias, or the younger person might have like I could see that, and then like I don't know. I mean, like all these social issues though, like I don't want to deal with all like that's not my channel. I don't want to deal like I don't care like where you come from, what color you are, like if you're a man or a woman or what you identify at. I don't care about all that stuff. As long as you're an adult, you know what I mean? Like you're of age, like you're
Exactly.
not a
I'm the same. I don't care where you're from. I treat people how they treat me. That's literally it. I'll treat you how you treat me. It doesn't matter where you're from. Like, I'll treat you how you treat me regardless. Daddy, he's fucking Bruno with his ball. He's being a tit. He won't lie down. And I've got to... Give it that.
kick me off.
Give me the ball.
Fucking always kicking me off. Is that you again? Dropping a T?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on a minute. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
I'm just so fucking done with the bullshit. Like, just laugh it off. They're fucking weird as fuck. They need literal mental help.
Oh, don't have to do nothing. Snoopy is live talking shit.
Exactly.
Why? Am I not allowed to have a channel? Did y'all all run over to Snoopy's? I don't care. I don't care. Go.
Exactly.
Bye. You know what I mean?
They can make
people here or three that are real people. I don't care. I don't care.
It pissed me off because they sit over there making all these AI images, laughing their heads off. So let's can't beat them. Join them, eh? Fucking cocks, twats. That's what I was going to say. I forgot. When you say twat, you don't say twat, you say twat. And I swear it irritates me. I don't know why, but you go twat instead of twat.
Yeah, we say twat.
Yeah, I don't know why. It does like the way you say twat and wanker and dickhead and prick. That's like the usual English. See, Danny agrees with me. Must be a British thing.
You know what? I really don't give a flying fuck what Snoopy has to say, because what she did, there will be legal recourse.
She knows she's
There
in the
will
fucking
be.
wrong. She's
She's
doing it
done.
because she wants attention. She literally just
Well,
wants.
you know-
she's literally an older vampy. That's what it's giving. An older
All
vampy
she's
wanting
do-
to be
all
Danny
she's
Robertson.
trying to
That's
do
it,
is
that's
get
all.
monetized off my name. Let it be
It's
known,
fucking weird.
YouTube. How many channels am I gonna build for you bitches? You untalented failures in life. Because that's what you are. You have nothing to fucking offer this app. I could fucking go right now and I could play my bass. What can you do? I could go right now and I can sing. Dropping the T, she could go make a fucking whole bunch of content. What can you do but run your mouth?
Currently working on a music video. See, actually
Look
doing stuff, you know.
You don't even talk about yourself. You don't tell your chat anything that's real about yourself, except I'm married and I have children. That's all
It's
you
all
say.
fake
Who gives
persona.
a
That's
fuck about
why.
that shit?
Exactly. Like, I've actually sat down and had conversations, like deep conversations with people in my chat and explained shit that's happened and that, because that's what I want to be. I come on the app as me. Like, in real life, I'm exactly the
Yeah,
same.
I've
Where a
seen
lot of
you.
these people are just fake people, and then only off the app, they're a completely different person.
And you know what? You know what, Christy? You said that. I will give it to them to an extent where they were honest about certain shit about themselves. So
True.
at least I will give them the little teeny bit of credit. Work a lot of shit and lying people. You know what I
But
mean?
the only reason
But
why
they
they're
have-
doing it is because they're crashing out on withdrawals from drugs. It's not because they want to tell it. It's just
Yeah.
because they're crashing out.
But you know what? I truly do think that person, even if they weren't doing, like, I really do think that they would.
Vampy wants to
fake
be
friend.
Vampy
Like-
wants to be very spiritual, and I see it in Vampy, I do. But then she's also got these demons that she can't face, and she's not fighting them, so she'll just forever be stuck. Do you know what I mean? She could be a lot better person than she is, but she chooses to be evil. So what can you do about it? Oh, it yeeted Starr again. But yeah, Vampy could be like such a nice person, like I see it. But at the same time, I'm at the point of, nah, fuck you forever now. Like, I don't care. You're choosing to be evil. You're choosing to sit with these people that you know deep down inside are wrong. So like, you can't really do much.
I mean, we're all like, even people that are like devout Christians, Catholics, whatever. Everyone is spiritually hungry, if you want to be honest about it, even if you already have a religion, because like they're searching, you know. That's why they read the Bible, they read the Torah, they read, you know, whatever. So Danny, they irritate the fuck out of me. But like, Vamp doesn't make any sense because they had put in their bio they were a Satanist. I don't think they even know what the fuck that is. Okay.
Oh my god.
And then, but at the same time, then they're sitting there talking about reading the Bible and praying and all. You know what? That's what you really need to do. Pick a god and get some direction.
That's what Vampy's problem is. Vampy's stuck. She doesn't know which way she wants to go in life. She's stuck. I feel like she's only with that man, so she's got a roof over her head, so she's not happy there. So she comes online and she takes out on every fucker else. And she's also broke and apparently has no shoes.
And a lot of people, they don't realize, like, the shit, okay, because I don't really put like a title on it like other people do, but I really just don't.
Yeah.
My belief is like look, if I put Antichrist, that has nothing to do with Jesus. Nothing. Because I really do believe that he existed. I really do believe that they heard him the way that they did. You know what I mean? Like, I really do. And I hate what they did. You know what I mean? Like, I hate that they did that to him. I hate it. Like, it fucking makes me sick. I hate it. However, when it comes to the Bible, in my own opinion, look who wrote it, okay, King James. And
the Bible's
look who
made
he
up, in my
was.
opinion.
And then, yeah, and then not only that, but because humanity, they lie, okay, I'm sure that there are plenty of things that are true in the Bible, but I'm sure that it was cloaked in lies because the 1% elite motherfuckers want us
Want
to
to
have
control.
fucked up lives.
Yeah.
You know?
One world order.
They want us to do the wrong thing. Have bad lives. I mean, they call us useless eaters. That's what they call us. And it doesn't matter, like, if you're from the UK and I'm from America, because they feel the same way about you that they feel about me.
Yeah.
Unless you're in their circle or you have the money and power that they have. And this is what I've been trying to spread on this app to all the people, whether they're black, white, Spanish, Jewish, in the black tea sector, in the beef sector, in this sector, that everybody.
This is what pisses me off around here, because they always make it about race. Every damn time they make it about race, and I'm like, you're the problem. Like, I don't see people as that. I just see people as a human. Bleed red. Well, that too. The rich get richer, the poorer get poorer. It is what it is, isn't it?
Because, like, if you don't have that money and you don't have power, okay, or one or the other, like if you don't have both or one or the other, okay, they don't give a fuck and they can do whatever they want to you.
Yeah.
And if people think that I'm full of shit, they can think whatever they want. They're gonna see. Because
why do you think Diddy got away from it for so long? That's why Diddy got away with it for so long, like he did, because of money and power.
Why do you think they got away with doing what they did to my son? Because his grandfather was a chief of police and he plays golf with the governors and shit. So who do you think's gonna win that fight, Kirsty?
Exactly.
Who do you think? Me who was a dental assistant and worked in hospitals, running the 4th floor, the addiction floor. Who do you think's gonna win that fight? The single mother that works in hospitals, or the fucking chief of police whose other son, not who my deceased kid's father, but his brother. Okay, like that whole family is cops. So who's gonna win, me or them?
Yeah,
like
you didn't really stand a chance. Do you know what I mean?
I didn't stand a chance. And
they don't understand how corrupt and underhand people are.
And Snoopy's going around saying they're after me. No, I'm after them, and they're running. The government is running. They are running. Record it. Send it to them. Send it to them, you fucking mutt. Send it to them.
I think a lot of it is people aren't aware. They're not aware.
Honey, don't you think they would have got me? Do you think I would have been able to just send Stormy's live to the police?
The fucking honestly, do my head in.
Get some common sense on this fucking app and stop following that mutt.
They don't know how to get common sense. Common sense is rarer than I thought.
And these are people in their 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s, and that are grandparents.
And they're meant to be retired and happy and living the best life.
I like you. I want to address House of Queens. House of Queens, I like you. I think you're cool. Okay? From what I've seen, because I don't really know you, but from what I've seen, I think you're cool. I think you're funny. I don't want
Yeah.
beef with you. Like, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of anybody. I think you're cool. I think you're funny. You know what I mean? But to think that Snoopy is telling the truth, you're wrong.
Yeah, no.
You're just
Definitely
wrong.
not.
I'm sorry, hun. What? I mean, yeah. The fucking Snoopy smells like a fucking wet mutt. I don't give a fuck. Like, listen. That bitch has been going on live talking about me every day for months.
Facts.
Okay? I think it's my just due to fucking say how I feel.
Yeah.
Because I've been quiet and I've been trying to give them the chance to stop and they haven't. And I'm done with it. And whatever legal recourse that could be taken is going to be taken. And I will work with every person that has been victimized or whatever. Like if they were victimized, if they were traumatized, whatever she's done to people on this app, I will work with them and help them. I will help them.
She's just a bully. Because what actually, once she gets to the end of what she calls her investigation, what happens then?
Remember what I said last night, Kirsty, about what she said about Maria?
Yeah.
Maggie's mod, Maria. I couldn't believe she said it on Phantom's Live. She said because her and Maria were having a fight on Phantom's Live.
Yeah.
And I was watching it because I wanted to see what was going on with Maria because I like her, you know?
Yeah, I like Maria.
Like I know she won't come here, but I like her, you know?
Yeah.
She said that she wanted to fucking grab her by the hair and like beat her up. And I'm like, first of all, I highly doubt you could beat up Maria, okay? Like I highly doubt it.
How old is she?
And yeah,
she already looks like a fucking dried up prune. Who's she fighting? She thinks she's Kung Fu Panda.
But then you're threatening violence on other people and then calling me violent in the process. Like,
Right, she's so contradictory. It makes me laugh.
She's such a fucking hypocrite. And the only reason why anybody would subscribe to that bitch is either they fell out with me and the other people that she drags, okay?
Yeah.
And the others just like to crash out. That's it. And that's all.
Yeah.
Because there's no possible way that anybody who's normal could like that bitch when she's clearly fucking lying.
She's deranged. Did you hear how she was screaming on Phantom's panel? Like she was enjoying the attention so much. And I was like, oh my God, you fucking
she
freak.
was threatening Maria.
Like, ugh.
She was threatening Maria.
It's all, I think what it is, I think she had a secret crush on Ralph, right? I think that's what it must be because isn't Maria the one that Ralph showed interest in? I'm pretty sure Maria's the one that Ralph said had a pretty smile or something or other. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the one where Ralph said that she had a pretty smile. So I think she's attacking her out of jealousy. Because do you remember when Snoopy took all them screenshots? Yeah, she took all them screenshots of showing people where Ralph had like reacted or commented on the TikTok, and I'm like, "Are you okay? You've got a husband. Why do you care?" Like it made no sense. So that just shows that a marriage is completely fucking dead. And that's why they're both online 24/7. Miserable.
I guess I gotta fucking send Snoopy's live to the cops. They're so annoying. Like, you think I feel like doing this shit? Like, I really don't. But I am not gonna let people get away with lying on me and fucking doing all type. I'm not letting them get away with it. I will not. I will not.
Yeah. Right, well, I need to take a phone call, so I'm gonna drop down. But thanks for having me up.
Oh, you're welcome, hon. Thanks for coming up.
No worries. I'll be in the chat.
All right, honey.
Bye.
Bye, hon. But yeah, I mean, Snoopy, your shit's getting sent to the cops. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to play these games with you. You've had months to stop. And whatever legal recourse, you know what I mean, is that's just what it's gonna be. I don't care. I'm sick and tired of your bullshit. Ain't nobody scared of you. I wasn't quiet because I'm scared of you. I was giving you time to reel yourself back in and knock your shit off, okay? And find some real content. But obviously, you don't know how to make content. You're a loser and a failure. Okay? And I'm done with it. Hey, how are you? You want to Trip, if you want to come up too, you can, honey. Let me drop the link. I know I don't come in your chat, like I don't go in your chat and say anything, but I do like try to catch the replay or catch you when you're live to try to support, you know? I try. You know what? You know what I'll start doing, Trip? I'll start trying to, like, when you're live, if I see it, I'll try to post it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll try to post it on my wall so, like, maybe other people will see and go over, you know? Oh, Danny, Snoopy is live talking shit. Somebody texted me and fucking told me. So I sent it to the cops. I don't care. I'm not going to put up with it. Snoopy is not going to sit there lying about my life. You know what I mean? And the things that have happened in my life and think I'm just going to fucking sit and eat it. I'm not. I'm not putting up with that shit. Lola, don't do that, honey. Come here. Like, I'm not going to put up with that shit. I will not. How are you, Trip, honey? I'm not going to put up with that shit. I'm not going to have people lying. If you have a fucking question about my motherfucking life, ask me. Why the fuck you going to ask Snoopy? Snoopy don't know shit. Unless maybe Snoopy was Plotter. Because Plotter would know a lot more about me than Snoopy would, except for Plotter, I see, has went along with the narrative that I flirted. Huh. I don't think so. I would never flirt. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I got to put up my banner. Here, I'm going to put this one up. Okay. Hey, is that you?
Yes, it's me. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hi, honey. Let me take the banner down.
Okay. I was just browsing and I saw your live because I saw your message earlier that you left under
Mm-hmm.
my comments. Thank you.
Oh,
And
you're
uh,
welcome.
and I was like, okay. And I saw that you were coming up, and I said, oh, let me come over here and give some support. I really appreciate you and
Oh.
whatnot. And I don't know if people know this. Hi everybody in the chat. Hi dropping the tea. Hi everybody. Um that I'm just growing the organic way. So
Mm-hmm.
and I'm a bit resistant of how channels come up with the drama, the mess
Mm-hmm.
and everything
I
like
know.
that.
I
So
know.
for me, I like to keep it as, if you want to come over, come over. But people are already like, you're a witch, you're this, you that, you talk
I'm
to
a witch.
demons, that
I
you're a
really am.
demon.
I
Yeah,
really
and
am.
I don't particularly call myself a witch. I call myself a maven because
Well,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
I
a,
don't call myself a witch either. Like, I just say that my beliefs are different, like,
yeah,
that's all. But
and
that's what other people, consider it. So,
yeah, and people like to take things out of the real connotation. They
Well,
like to take,
I already know what you're going to probably say. They think that you're sitting up there, like, doing shit to them. Here,
and you know
sweetheart, come
what?
here.
To be honest with
I
you,
don't.
if I am and you ask me, I'm going to say yes or no because I'm not scared. But
Oh,
it's
well,
just,
yeah. I mean, like, if I was doing it, I'll say it. You know what I
yeah.
mean? But,
And,
like, I've been accused of doing shit to people on here when I have not.
right.
And I'm
And I
like, and
haven't,
I'm just like, the fuck?
I
Crazy.
don't do, the only things that I have done, the only things that I have done is lit a candle on Judge Shady Court because she threatened my life. And that was last week. And I don't particularly just I talk about the mess, but I talk about it in a way that is just me being opinionated. It's no real shade or really harm in it because it's the truth. And so I keep it that way, and I just move about. I just move
Well,
about.
if you're,
But
I mean, Trip, if you're speaking truth though, like, and you're not making shit up, like, and that's the thing, like, say with Snoopy, for example, okay, some of the things that she says that happened to me are true. Like, yeah, I am going after CPS and like what they did to me, okay? But nobody's after me. I've never had charges of like anything with kids or felonies or any of that shit, whatever. Okay, like what the things that she like the whole story that she tells people is a fucking lie. It's a
well,
lie.
let me say this. I know of Snoopy because Snoopy used to come to my channel, and
Yeah.
I was talking about angels and demons and all this stuff, and we were just going back and forth with that. Now, I'm gonna say this, and this is how I feel about Snoopy. If Snoopy hears this and don't like it, I really don't care. Here's the thing. I think Snoopy really got caught up with going after people and having an opinion and having these thoughts and kind of really engaging with the chat and doesn't know how to bow out because of the
Snoopy knows that she's lying about what
no,
happened with
no, I
my
don't.
situation though. You
Right,
know what I mean?
that's
Like,
between you two, but here's
yeah.
I'm gonna give you an overall view because I did sit in the chat for a little bit. I didn't say hello. I didn't come up because I
Yeah.
didn't want anybody to think anything or anything like that. I think that some people in the black tea sector, the boxing sector, all these sectors that are merging and not merging and all this stuff and integrating, some people don't know how to bow out because
Mm-hmm.
of the need and the attention seeking that the chat and all the stuff brings. It's easy to keep going and going and going, and then you come up with a lie and you keep going and going and going.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, because
you
once
don't
you
know how to
yeah, because once you
once
tell
again.
one lie, you have to keep like, you know what I mean?
Exactly. And then we don't know what happens behind the scenes. We don't know if they talk to people behind the scenes. But I like to be a person that is like if because I don't lie on people. So my name is Trip the Lie Detector. Why the fuck would I lie on people if I'm trying to find out a lie? So
Exactly.
so
Like
if
she
it
told like listen to this, Trip. She's going around telling people that I lost my daughter. Okay, because my son and my daughter have different fathers because I was 18. I was 17 when I got pregnant. I was 18 when I had my daughter. Okay.
yeah.
I never had CPS in my life. Ever. My daughter didn't move out until she was 20 fucking 5. Okay? 25. And that was only because my son's grandfather, because my son's father passed away, that whole family are cops. Okay? And I had a fight with them. And I'm not going to kiss nobody's ass. I don't give a fuck if you're a cop or not. You know what I mean? Like, especially you're my son's, like, you're my in-laws, whatever. You know what I mean? They didn't like it, whatever. We had our problems, and they thought they could resurrect the dead through my son. And do you think I'm any match for a cop family? Especially when he was chief of police, father, playing fucking golf with the governors and shit. I don't know the governors and all that shit. I worked in hospitals and dental offices, Trip. So do you think I'm any match? But anyway, she went around saying that I didn't even have my daughter. That's a fucking motherfucking lie. That is a fucking lie. I never
Yeah,
had CPS in my life the whole time I raised my daughter. And I was a child raising a child. And I never
right.
had no problems. And my daughter turned out to be a great human being, a great adult. She lives in another state with her fiance, and that's her first boyfriend. Her first real boyfriend. So it's not like my daughter was like, you know what I mean? Like in the streets and like,
Yeah, I don't
no.
know why people see. This is the thing. We got to. It's okay to come online and tell our stories, but we got to taper down somebody, putting judgment on our stories and creating their narrative around that, because what happens is keeps this cycle of the lying, the half truths, and the bullshit going. And that's why I believe, honestly, that's why Snoopy is probably doing what they're doing now. I'm not going to say that she's lying. That's on YouTube. But what I see from her, what I see,
Mhm.
what she's doing, I think that she's caught up in the sensationalism of it and caught up with the attention. And really, that can grab you and make you go another way. Hence,
And I
now if
get
I
that.
no,
Yeah,
but it's wrong. It's wrong
it's
that
wrong.
she
Yeah.
lies, and it's wrong that she carries your story and does this and has a back and forth and isn't adult
She's
enough to
building a
have a
fucking trip. She's building a fucking channel off my motherfucking name, and I don't
and
like it.
and you and that is weird to me. And I think all that building a channel off of somebody started with the Jag kind of thing and everything like that. It's just wrong, because honestly, like earlier today I was looking at my phone and I saw that somebody was saying Jaguar Wright is this beautiful person and nobody should be attacking her. And I so badly wanted to go in the chat and said, bro, you need to go back 4 years and you need to
Yeah.
reevaluate. But
Well,
that's
yeah,
his
because
opinion. But that's my
yeah,
opinion. And they
yeah.
come in when they come in, and they go out when
Hmm.
they come out. But to not to do that is
Yeah,
just
but you know
wrong.
what else though, Trip? Like the thing about my daughter, people have seen, because I would never put like pictures of children online, but my daughter is grown, right?
Yeah.
People have seen pictures of me and my grown daughter on my channel and still run with her fucking story.
Yeah, and
That's
you know
how I
what?
know.
That's how
You know
you
what I
guys.
mean?
Honestly, I'm just saying this as a suggestion. You're grown. You can take
Mm-hmm.
it any way that you want.
Mm-hmm.
Make peace with that, because I came in somebody's chat a few weeks ago just to say hi and to catch up on their story, and in the
Mm-hmm.
comments they were like, "Oh, I heard about Trip." She actually said it online. She said, "I heard about Trip. I don't know from where and everything." And in the comments, somebody said that I'm friends with a person that I never met, never talked to, and everything like that. And I was doing spells on them and everything. I was like, you guys, when you hear my name, I don't even know where you hear your name and you don't know where it's going. And I just had to make peace with it, because I was going to go off and I was just going to type to the person. And I said that I don't need to do that. Just make peace with it, because people are going to do whatever they're going to do. And especially if if you're talking about somebody and you know their information and you don't come into their chat and try to make some kind of piece of it, then you're just wrong. You're just wrong, because it's so much of this. I can say that, I stopped watching Vampy because Vampy was doing that. Vampy was going
Well,
up and down,
that's
up and
how.
down, up and down with it,
Oh,
and I
Trip,
was
do
just
you
like,
do you want to hear about that? Because Vamp didn't have no following and no channel before she slithered up onto my fucking channel.
yeah, and
I bet
I
you didn't know about
found
that.
Vampy through somebody else, I found her through somebody else and she just popped up and I started to support. But then I bowed out because I thought she was a coward for how you're just talking and talking about people and you're going in. And then when the people show up, it's like, oh, you just turned into this meek, weak person. And you did it multiple times. And then when happened to me on the panel with Rose T, I
You know
was
what
like,
Vamp will
nah,
do? Vamp will come up on your panel, love bomb you, okay?
yeah.
And it'll all be fake. It'll all be fake. She'll get you to talk and tell her about yourself or whatever. And then she'll go live and she'll twist all your motherfucking words and try to steal all your subscribers. This is what these motherfuckers do.
And
And
you
I'm
know
like, you know
it,
what? If you're
that's why
so
I'm so
easily
anti the
swayed,
way. That's why I'm so
but that
anti this way.
well,
I don't
that's
really
why I'm like,
care.
if you're so easily swayed, okay? If you've been in my life, if you've been coming into my lives, like not you, but like whoever people,
Hmm.
if you've been coming into my lives for however many months, okay, and I'm the same person that you started off supporting, and I've stayed the same, nothing has changed, whatever, and then you start hearing all this shit talking, and you run with that. You know what? I let the trash take itself the fuck out, then go.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I mean? I
agree.
don't fucking need you here then, if that's what you want
I
to
don't.
believe.
That's exactly why I do my channel the way that I do it. That's exactly why I bring attention to whatever
I'm
I want
sorry
to
I
talk
don't come
about.
in there and say hi,
No, no,
Trip.
no, it's okay. No, no. Honestly,
I
I want
watch.
people to be authentic and I want people to be in their way until they're comfortable to do it a different way. I
Well,
don't
you know what?
care
I'll tell
about
you why
that.
I don't say hi. The only reason why I didn't come in there to say hi is because I don't know, like, who may be watching that, like, I don't get
Exactly.
along with, and I
Exactly.
didn't want to disrespect your channel by getting
No,
into a fight
no,
in
no,
there. You know what I
no, no,
mean?
no, 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 no. Listen to me and listen to me good. Okay.
But
That is exactly why I do what I do in the way that I do it. And that's exactly why my channel is going to grow for
hmm
being organic and being real because people have came to other people and literally said, I don't like Trip. If you like Trip, I'm not gonna like you. I'm not gonna support you. People have said that to other people about me and everything. And I don't, to be honest with you, I love the fact that people don't like me. I really, truly do because it keeps them away. Because I'm going to say the truth no matter what. So, 5 people in my chat, 1 person in my chat. I don't
exactly.
mind. I don't mind. I don't mind it at all because it's organic and it's real.
I
But
think you feel like me. You'd rather 5 real people than 50 fake people.
exactly. I'm not
I
swayed
don't
by
need
this
it. You know what I'm
anymore.
saying?
I'm not swayed because there's actual people that will go behind the scenes and talk shit about me and tell people not to support me. Like, you really wake up in the morning and you really put that on your agenda to not support me? Do you know you're working for me
There's
when you do
people
that?
that I've come across that have said I don't like Trip, and I've said, well, I like Trip. You know what I mean? And the
And
conversation ended from there.
and
There
it's
was
and
nothing
it's
else said.
fine.
I don't
It
care.
is fine. I don't care,
I'm not.
but
Well, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't want people to feel afraid to come into my chat and support. Like,
Well, I
you guys,
wasn't like afraid.
honestly.
I just didn't want to get into a fight and disrespect your channel. You know
Oh
what I
no,
mean?
oh no, it's completely okay. See, people do that to draw away and to keep people away. By all means, like, if you feel like it, by all means, if you feel like you could come in, if you want to come in the chat and say something, then say
Yeah,
something.
because you
I
were
will
doing
protect
like you were
you.
like yeah, you were doing cards like the times that I saw you, and I
Hmm.
wanted to come in and like talk to you and stuff, but I was like, I don't know who is in the bushes or whatever that I don't get
You got.
along with,
Let me tell
and
you
I never
something.
been in her chat before, and if I get into a fight, like I like her, I don't want her to be mad, like, and
No,
I don't
no,
want
no,
to
no.
you know, so I didn't
You know what
know.
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start doing, and I should have been doing it, but I be coming on. I'm very inconsistent right now because I'm going through like a real change in myself and everything. But I come on at least once a week to do the free reading because I love it and I enjoy it. What I'm going to
Yeah.
do to start with, I'm
Hmm.
gonna start with a prayer. I'm gonna start with a motherfucking prayer. It's gonna be called "Keep You Hoes Away." I'm going to start with a motherfucking prayer that's going to say, keep you hoes away. And that should clear some stuff up. And anybody that want a problem, come and see me. You're just going to get blocked. Because I'm not for the drama. I'm not for the mess. And if you come in my chat with drama and mess, and if you mess with anybody that supports me, I'm going to handle you. I am. I'm going to handle you because it's ridiculous. Like, we are grown on YouTube, and you're telling people don't go here, don't go there because I tell the truth and I'm different in my own way. Like, come on now, really, it's not necessary. It really, really isn't. Like, just because I talk about certain people, I still respect these people, but I am going to tell the truth about the situation and whatnot. It's just it's all this talking and all this toxicity that's going on, and a lot of people are doing what they see somebody else doing and think that it's going to work for them, but it really isn't. It really, really isn't. And creating your channel creating your channel off of somebody's life, that's none of your business. That's none of your
Exactly.
business. That's
And
none
I'm
of your
sorry
business.
to not make you a content creator.
Huh? Oh, nobody. No,
Make you a content
there's
creator.
very few. There is very few people in the sectors that I pay attention to that I call a content creator, and I mean absolute few. Absolute few of them are content creators. They are
Because
commentators. I'm a
anybody could just
commentator.
fucking push the live button and talk shit about somebody.
Yeah, they're not a
That, like,
content
anybody could
creator.
do that.
Just because you're monetized or you're doing all this stuff and everything, you're talking. You're not creating content. You're not creating something that you want to bring
Yeah,
forth
it's
to the
supposed
people.
to
You
be
are
transformative.
commentators.
Yeah, like they don't like they're and I don't give a fuck if people think that I have an ego. I don't have an ego at all. I don't want to compete with anyone. I don't want to like I've never been like that. I am the least competitive person. You can ask my mom. Like, she's in the kitchen. Like, I don't want to compete with anybody. Like, you do good at what you do, and I do what I do, and I'm good at what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah,
know what,
that's
Deborah?
the reason why people
Like,
stay away from my channel because I'm
you
not going to
need to
compete with
stop,
you. We don't do the
Deborah.
same
Hold on
thing.
one second, because this
Okay.
lady is she's really testing me. Deborah, you're going in timeout again. You need to stop it, okay? Because I was not angry when I was talking. Not the fault, okay, before I can
Star, you're
hear it.
kind of breaking up. You're breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
She probably
I
doesn't
know.
hear you very well. But yeah,
Deborah,
I
you need to
don't,
knock it the fuck off because I was not angry when I'm talking to Trip, okay? So stop it.
yeah, she's
Don't.
not angry. She's expressing herself. She's just expressing what she feels, and she has the right to say that. And she's saying it with passion, and it's not wrong. It's like, where do you come to end this stuff? Why do we continue to go back and forth and talk about people, and then it's there's no end in sight of it, and you just keep going and going and going until the next thing pop up, until the next thing pop up, and then it's like it's just all this
StreamYard. But
StreamYard
anyway,
won't
are you
let you
still
be
there?
great,
Okay.
baby. StreamYard won't let you be great. It'd be like when you in it, it won't let you be great.
I know. But
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah, it's just like I appreciate you, and I appreciate the differences.
yeah, that's why I tried to message you, like, where, like, probably only you would see it. You know what I mean? Because I didn't want anybody to know, like, what I was trying to say, you know?
Yeah, Yeah,
It
I
was,
don't
it
like. I don't want people to be afraid to come into my chat, and I always try to do a disclaimer because there's things that are coming up that I'm going to be doing that I just say. Like last week when well over a week ago when I had an argument with Judge Shady Court, and this came into my chat. It came into my
I
chat
didn't
and
even
just
know that
threw.
happened.
No, you
It,
wasn't there. She just
yeah.
because I blocked her at the time, so you can't see her comments or anything like that. She just goes and she said, "I'm gonna dox you. I'm gonna do this and everything like that." And I used what I did was I used it to my advantage. The next day I came and I showed you guys how I do candle magic, and that's on the
Yeah.
live
And
and
that's
everything.
another thing. Snoopy doxed me, okay? Fucking and then these people want to sit there and talk about how they stand on integrity. Get your
Yeah.
ass out of here.
Like I dox
Eh,
myself. I dox myself and I make a joke. I'm like, if you're gonna come through, bring some food. Like I don't even care. Like they just do all this stuff and
but you know
they
what the
look for
funny part
problems.
about it was, Trip, is that she doxed me and months prior to months and months before she even was doing anything on here like that, like YouTube shit, going live. I told my subscribers if they ever found out what my actual real government name was and all this shit, what they would find on my record. I told them. It's not like
Yeah.
I fucking bullshitted them. I told them.
Yeah.
And it was a stupid credit card thing with my ex-boyfriend. He fucking lied because I broke up with him
No,
and he got
Star,
mad.
do me a favor. Do me a favor. You do
But
not have to explain anything. That's another thing. Too much explaining leads
I
to
know.
problems. Just stand in it. Just stand in it. And just
Well,
be
yeah.
that person and just be that person. There's so many things in my past. Like there's so many things and everything. And I just want people to know that we don't have to explain. Like the real ones are going to find you and they're going to stand with you, and
Exactly.
you don't have to do all that to your, at least with me. And I don't want you to feel like you have to do that with other people because it's really not necessary, because then somebody's going to come up and say, well, I heard Star's credit is 123 and everything, and then people start talking shit about that, and then they start doing all this, and it gives them this false permission to keep
Mm-hmm.
on gossiping. And it's like, no, there's no need to do that. Like some people may
But
say, oh,
I was just trying to be honest,
no, you're
and
being
let
honest by your honesty comes in you standing in it, and
yeah.
people will know that. You don't have to explain your story, at least to me, because I have talked to thousands of people working on the psychic hotline. I have heard so many stories, and I tell people I listen and I judge, because
Mm-hmm.
that's really truly what it's about. But I don't stay in judgment. I don't stay in
Mm-hmm.
judgment because judgment is preservation. Judgment is the
Mm-hmm.
first law of man and everything, and it keeps you safe. So if you look at it that way, then you understand and you protect yourself with that. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just don't stay in judgment. You can judge people. Like I wish I would have came on here 3 years ago and judged people way more. I wouldn't have been through what I've been through, but I learned from it, and I'm honest over it, and I stay honest over it. And that's what keeps people, that's what makes their ass itch. That's what makes them mad and everything. So by all means, like if anybody want to come to my channel and you want to you talk, and on Thursdays we do free readings, and whatever. The next one is going to be about our auras and what our auras say about us and everything. I'm gonna pull out my color cards, and we're gonna see your aura, and whatever question you ask, that's really what it's about. And we're gonna do some, when the stuff comes through, um we're gonna do some money magic and whatnot. I just really just come on here and do what I love, so I can just express that. It helps me. It's helping me get through like and whatnot, and that's what it's really about for me. So I don't want people to feel like they're they need to be in some kind of judgment or some kind of back and forth with people. Like Snoopy, honestly, you need to talk to Star, and not online. Not This is
I
just
don't
a
even think
suggestion.
we need to talk. I think that person just needs to move on with their life and leave me alone.
Then so be it. Then need to move on and
Like,
stop
stop
and
talking
stop
about
talking about.
me. You know what I mean? Like, stop talking about my life like you know it when you
And,
don't,
yeah,
you
and
know?
especially when the person's life is not visible online and they don't want that to be shown, just move on from it. Do
Like,
what the person
I
wants to
told,
do.
yeah, I've told everybody, like, you know, in these chats online, whatever, I've told everybody what I wanted them to know about what happened with my son and all that stuff. I don't like if anybody wants to ask me a question, you're more than welcome to do so. But
Yeah, it's just I think honestly, a lot of people just really get caught up in the fact that YouTube is easy to belong to, and people come in, and when you see the numbers in the
out of my
chat,
life, stay the fuck out. I don't need to lie to any of y'all. I
yeah,
don't. I really
it
don't.
and it's so easy to get caught up in that.
And
And
I can prove every fucking thing that I say about that situation with my son. I could prove it all. It is all documented from
yeah,
doctors, from like, it's all documented.
but I don't think
Everything.
you need to do that, because
No,
like truthfully,
I wouldn't
honestly,
do that.
I truthfully think that your business, your life is truly, it's yours,
Like,
and
do you want to hear
having
why me and Stormy aren't friends anymore?
child. I am
Because
so happy I don't hear Stormy name anymore. I
I
don't
know.
know what I
But I'm
know.
gonna
I'm
just
not,
tell you, it's real quick. The reason why is because I didn't tell her about the visitations with my son. Now, she never asked. She never asked me, hey, Star, did you have visitation? She didn't ask me, but I did say, my son was like, hey, when I'm 18, I'm coming home. Okay. So, hey, Ozzy. So, obviously, common sense tells you I must have been talking to him, right, Trip?
yeah.
But she went and used my motherfucking situation, my trauma, okay, to fucking pass the finish line and said that I lied. How is that a lie, Trip?
I
Because I
don't
just
I don't
didn't.
even know, but Stormy is so
Like, you
guilty
know what I'm saying? How is that a lie,
like, you
though?
can say, like, Stormy is so guilty of, like, you can just
She
say,
tells stories. She has delusions of grandeur.
she
She
does
has
she
delusions.
does
I've seen
and
it.
she tell I see and I seen her, I witnessed her say something like three times in three different ways, and it was just said to her in the chat, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you reading? And I just honestly, the whole situation where, I tell the truth, and if you don't agree with it, then don't agree with it, and whatnot. But I just didn't like how Stormy really got caught up in. She's another one that really got caught up with people flowing to her chat because of business, and because of things that are going on, and she doesn't know how to say it correctly, and then she puts her opinion and her judgment in it, and it's like, no, honey, you're lying. You're saying names wrong, you're saying things wrong, and everything. So you're just keeping this shit going. And I'm just like, and whatever fallout that we had, and everything like that, I haven't been back over there since, because it got too repetitive, and it got too weird. And like, if I'm
Well,
honest,
I mean, it
it,
was
it
like, do you hear how, like, That's all she does when she goes live is just be
Yeah,
talking
and
shit
she does
about
it
me,
too
talking shit
long. I
about
tried to
Lacey,
tell
talking shit
her,
about this one, talking shit, talking shit, talking shit. I'm like, oh my God already.
child, you know
How
what?
much
I
are you
wish
gonna
people the best. I do. I even though I don't watch her no more, I wish her the best. Like I
thank
truly,
you,
truly
Ozzy,
do.
honey?
I truly believe that you should have I truly wish you guys the best because it's like, come on now. There is so many ways. It's coming up and it's going to be a wave happening in the summertime where this AI thing, they have made it so much easier to just come on here and do things and whatnot. Get to the bag, everybody, but get to it authentically. Get to it in the way that is going to suit you and make you have some kind of income with this, because all this gossip and all this stuff, it really, really doesn't work well with your soul. And I can't stand when people lie on me, and that's the reason why I
I've
don't connect with people.
I have seen Stormy sit in her live, okay, and I've been in the bushes. Now I don't watch her anymore, but this was like right after we fell out, and she would fucking tell so many stories and so many lies about our interactions off YouTube. I was fucking like, oh my God, I don't know if I'm like so mad that I'm gonna fucking like break everything, or if I want to jump on her live or fuck it. Like I just couldn't believe it. I'm like, oh my God. But I was fucking flirting with her husband, yo.
Like,
Trip.
no, she's really
Trip.
no, I
I'm gonna
know, no,
tell you,
child.
when we used to be on the phone, right?
Uh
Sometimes
huh.
her husband come by her when she was on the phone, and I couldn't hear what he was saying, but he'd be like, "Oh, Rudy's talking to me," and I'd be like, "Hey, Rudy." That's all. I never. The only thing I said to her was, "Is he gonna get mad at me if I'm saying hi or talking to you?" That I never wanted to fucking flirt. First of all, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I would not let any man who fucked a prostitute touch me. That's number one. That's just me. That's number one. Number two, I don't want a man old enough to be my father. Three, I have a man. Okay, like, so, like, why are you lying to people? And then she said I flirted with Plotter, which I can fucking prove, okay, that I didn't flirt with Plotter ever. Ever. In fact, I said that he could be like my little brother because me and him used to be very close, and he was my head mod. I never fucking flirted with. She lied so bad to her chat about me. Like, I was like, whatever, yo, y'all believe this shit? And fuck you. Fuck all of you motherfuckers that believe this shit. You know what I mean?
It's
Because that shit
ridiculous.
never happened.
She's really like this is my
Oh, and then
assessment of
she started
Stormy.
talking shit like that I use my mother. My mother buys my food, does my food shopping. No, she fucking don't.
You know what, Stormy?
Like,
Let me tell you something. We
the
all
fuck?
know because your blabbermouth said it so many times, and I can be 100% confident when I say this. You are being carried by your husband. I mean, your boyfriend, whatever. You've been with him long enough, so I'm gonna say husband. You're being carried by that, and you're being carried by his mother. That's why
Exactly.
you're being carried by that. So watch your mouth when you say stuff because
She
people
told on
can hear.
herself, Trip.
She told on herself so many times. I said,
She
why
said
do
that my
people do
mother
that?
pays my rent. Let me tell
Like,
you
baby,
something.
oh, good Lord. I
I
can't
didn't
stand
live
that.
with my mother. When my mother decided to leave her husband, I didn't want my mom to be alone. Now, my mom's not a feeble old lady. She's 67 and she does have health problems, but I didn't want my mom to be alone. You know what I mean? My mom can't fight like
Yeah,
that. I
yeah.
mean, like she could fight to some
Star, let me
extent,
tell you,
but she's, you know what I'm
I
saying?
live with my dad. I
Like
live with my
I
dad.
left my house like my mom goes, I'm going out dancing, but I lived with my kids alone. Okay,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I
And
I
and
left
people that do
my
that is so
house.
weird to me. Like,
Yeah, I
no,
left
I
my
I
house.
totally understand what you're saying. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
People like Stormy that do that, she doesn't realize that people can hear what she's not saying when she talks about
Mm-hmm.
her household. And I'm just like, you're being carried by a 90-year-old woman. You're online for 5, 6 damn hours online doing this shit, and you're being carried by this stuff. I live with my father. I'm proud to live with my dad. I ain't got no shame about this. California is high as fuck. I'm getting ready to move out pretty soon, but let me tell you something. I live with my dad. My dad has health issues, and he does pretty damn well with his health issues. He does pretty damn well carrying what he carries and does what he does. He's the best fucking man that I know. So nobody can take that away from me. And anybody that says a comment about it, please blow it up your ass. I do not care. This is the thing, is that when you come online and you act like you ain't doing something, and then you try to talk shit about somebody that's actually doing it, and you're doing the same fucking thing. Stormy, shut your mouth,
But no,
because you
my
don't
mom
realize.
doesn't pay any of my shit.
No,
As a
no,
matter
no.
of fact,
What I'm
I pay
saying,
her cell
I'm
phone
talking about
bill.
Stormy. No, I'm talking about Stormy, because
You
how are
know?
you going
No,
to
I'm
talk
just saying,
about
like, for
you
her, you
doing?
know?
How are you going to
Yeah, it's
do?
crazy.
How are you going to be saying
Yeah,
this, but you're being carried by somebody?
it's like
You're
pot meat kettle shit.
Yeah, it's a
You
pot.
know?
It's a pot calling kettle black. It's like, why are you talking about this? And stuff. And I told Stormy, like, I said, I would suggest that the more that you go live and the longer that you stay on live, you start to tell on yourself. I know I said that early on to her. And I said, you really start to tell on yourself. So please stop. Just stop, because you start to tell on yourself. And I walk away. I walk away pretty easy with stuff and everything. And I'm okay with that. All this people are like, you fall out and everything like that. No, honestly, I don't think people really fall out on here. I think what happens is that we don't take the time to not choose sides and continue to choose ourselves, and people will come and go. People will bobble and weave, and people will do that because we find out stuff and whatnot. I don't really care if none of the people that I so-called fell out with ever come back. I don't care, because of the fact that like the rules are
I
simple
know.
for me.
I
Choose
had like
yourself.
30 something people in here, and they all left and went to fucking Snoopy's. Go. Go. But
Yeah.
don't
And
think,
don't carry no
like, for
bone.
the
Don't come
ones
to my
that went
chat.
over
Don't
there for the fuck shit, don't think that, like, I'm going to be okay with you sitting up there engaging in her fucking lying about me and then come back into my live and be fake with me. No, it don't work like
I'll
that.
tell you. That's why I like the fact that my channel is only got 36 subscribers, because I can see who comes in the chat or who says this and things like that. Like, to me, I don't choose sides. I do not choose any side. I choose myself. I choose myself 100%. And
And
so
listen,
I don't.
unless you knew the people personally, and even then, it's like, if you're in the middle, like, you really don't, like, I don't, you know what I mean? That's why,
Yeah,
like, when Maggie said, "Oh, if you support Lacey or you're friends with Lacey or whatever, like, don't come in my chat." Okay, even though I liked Maggie and everything, and I was going in her chat since like a year and a half ago, like, don't put me in the middle of whatever you have going on. Like, you know what I mean? Because Lacey didn't do that to me. She didn't say, "Well, if you support Maggie, don't fucking come near me," or whatever. She didn't do that to me. So of course I'm gonna leave Maggie, because I don't want anybody telling me what to do as a grown woman.
yeah.
And
3 years ago, I
I don't
had that
like that.
happen. 3 years ago,
Yeah, I don't
when
like
I
that.
had the situation with AT2, and I said,
Thanks, Kirsty.
if you support 82, you're a fucking loser. Don't come in my chat. And let me tell you what happened, Star. Y'all could crack up
Well,
if you want to, because this is the honest truth. I literally made a live, and I said, if you support AT2, you're a loser. Don't come in my chat. I had 67 people, I believe, in my chat. Within a week, I dropped down to 20.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean, there's only 12 in
that
here
was
now. I'm just like, whatever, yo.
I dropped down to 20, and I realized I was like, first of all, I was angry at him. I wasn't angry at the people, necessarily the people. And then that was a lesson for me. That was a lesson for me. So I never said that again, because people are going to follow and talk to and do whatever they want, and they're going to stay in that until they don't. So I don't say that anymore. And I really don't get, I don't get people that do the whole in between and taking the sides. That's really what it is. It's like I can hear all sides and I can still support you. I
Yeah, I
learned that
mean,
a
you
long
can
time.
hear all sides
I
and
can hear
then
all
maybe
sides,
like,
and it,
like decide what you want to believe or whatever. But like, I mean, like the shit that Snoopy's doing, for example, she's acting like I'm fucking Madonna or something. Like, you're not. This is not breaking news, motherfucker. I'm not the president. Like, and like, what do you think you're doing? What are you exposing? I'm the one that told you all what happened to me. Like, I told y'all what happened to me. You don't
yeah,
know what the fuck you're talking about. You
yeah.
only know what I said, and then you twisted it around to fit narrative to build a channel off of my name. Okay?
Yeah,
You're a
it's just
scummy bitch. And you want me to tell you what people told me about Snoopy? Because I wasn't gonna repeat this rumor. Okay? Because I'm not disgusting like her. But you know what? I think I'm gonna drop down a level today. I was told that this bitch was living in a homeless shelter and fucking murphed. That's what I was told.
wait a minute.
So how's
She
she married to
she was
that dude
living.
and has a foster kid?
Wait a
Remember
minute.
Murph
She
that
was.
passed away?
Oh, I didn't even hear about that. Child,
Oh,
let me
I
tell
did.
you. Let me tell you. And dropping the T could be my witness. I have said I can be gone and not looking and looking and should be happy. And then the next week somebody is kumbaya, and then the next week somebody is hating
I
each other.
know.
Yeah. I don't even know, but I didn't know Murph passed away, and I didn't know that she was in the shelter. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But let me tell you what quickly just came up, popped up with me. Probably she's not in a homeless shelter, because let me tell you what. If she
No, they
is,
said she was. They
oh,
said
she was.
like, I don't know. I think she was like last year or the year before. This is what they were saying. I don't know. You know what I mean? I didn't ask for too
Yeah,
many
I was in the
details.
home. I was in, I've been homeless like 3 times and
Well, no,
everything
like
like
that.
that.
I'm not making fun of it, but I'm wondering. What I'm wondering is how are you married to the timelines aren't matching up. So obviously, either you're lying about your life, woman, or somebody's lying on you. And you need to find out who's lying on you. And I ain't gonna fucking tell you. I ain't telling you.
That's why I
That's
said
your
that. That's why
problem.
I said that people just gotta honestly, just gotta make peace
Hey, babe,
with
Lacey.
what is being said, because then you go into this back and forth and this fighting war, and it's just not. It's toxic for your spirit. It just really is. It's like it's at this point. It's like at this point, it's like it's not even necessary, because it really starts to mess with you and whatnot. Because I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
things
not
have
gonna
been
tell her who
said.
said it. I don't give a fuck.
No, it's not.
Now,
It's not even that. But it's like a tit for tat. It's like, honestly, it just keeps going and going and going, and nothing gets resolved.
I
Nothing
know.
necessarily get resolved. And honestly,
I
I
know.
just want to say, I would love
No,
to
you're
see
right though.
people
You're
to
right.
have, yeah, it just nothing to get, it's nothing to get resolved. I really just would like, you know, want to see people, because and then also all this coming up is because the sectors that are happening, it's like the black tea sector is dead. Like honestly, when I came around, there is no original content creator except for maybe two or three that are really there, that are doing anything and whatnot and stuff. So it's really dead. So all this kind of branching out, and this branching out is happening, and people are creating their own things and doing their own things, which is good, but it's being carried by the gossip.
Yeah, see, and that's another thing, Trip. That's what like annoys the shit out of me, because like people complain like that I'm a bass player and shit, and that I don't make enough bass videos or whatever. First of all, okay, ain't no that's my shit, and when I choose to share it, I choose to share it, okay? Because I didn't learn how to play bass until 5 years ago. I was always a lead singer. Okay, but because at the time I didn't want to talk anymore because like of all the stuff I was going through, like with CPS and like them being such fucked up motherfuckers, like I didn't want to talk anymore, you know what I mean? But I was like, how am I going to participate in music, because music is therapy for me, you know? I was like,
Yeah.
how am I going to participate if I don't open my mouth? So what I did was I went on Beagle Live and I was singing, and I made like a couple $100 singing on there, and I bought a cheap bass to see if I would like it. And I just happened to like it. And this was before I even got my dog, because she's only 2, right? So I sat for 6 to 8 hours every day, and I learned by ear because I don't know how to read music. Okay, and I did that as therapy for myself. Now when I chose to make a bass practice video and put it out there, that's me sharing something with you guys because I want to, not because I have to. Ain't nobody paying me to do it. I'm sharing it because I want to. But people like fucking Vampire are like talking shit about that. You know what I mean? Look, I got a whole playlist of me playing the bass. If somebody wants to go listen to it, go the fuck ahead and listen to it. But I'm not gonna. The last time I made a bass practice video was in 2025. Okay, but it was a few months ago. Like, I'm not obligated to do that for anybody. I do it because I want to do it. You know, like because maybe I want to share something with you guys. They try to act like I have to do it, but the point is anyway. Like, I don't need to get on live and talk about people and do all the like. I have content to put out for people. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like I have content to put out for people, and it pisses me off that they will talk all kinds of shit instead of going on my channel and actually looking at what the fuck is on there. You know what I mean? Like, all they want to do is get me on live so that I could do what I did earlier, was like, going off about this one, that one, whatever. And I don't want to do it.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
you know
something I
what?
particularly like to do.
I'm glad you said all this, and I want to encourage you to come on here. I don't care if it's once a week, twice a week. I don't care if it's all day. Trust me, I'm probably not going to be here all day. But what I'm saying is that I want to encourage you to use your gifts, your opportunities to show people and come on here, whether it's an hour just to feel good and to do that. That's why I do the readings. Right now I'm between working with 3 companies, and I literally did not know that this new company that I work with, you really gotta talk to people because they give free minutes to everybody. So I had like 20 people hitting me up on in a day and everything, not getting paid because it was all free minutes. So I was learning about this. So what I do online and shout out to House of Tallahassee for this, is that I come on here for a free reading hour, and people started to gravitate to that. And I say, you know what? This makes me feel real good because are people are coming in and they're not being afraid, and they're getting a reading and they're opening up. And then the replay game is watching people open up, and maybe they were skeptic, maybe they didn't really think that I was good or anything like that. Let people see you for who you are and let them decide. Because I'll come to your channel and you say, okay, here's a base lesson and everything like that. I'll be right there in the chat. I'll share it
Yeah.
with people. Shout out to Dropping the Tea for coming over and getting readings, and me finding out that Christy is an Aries. She just came out of a relationship. She found out she's an Empress. See, that's what I do. I'm a psychic. That's what I
I
do. When
well,
when
yeah.
when you support me, I support you. And how I support you is I remember what you say. And you, shout out to you for coming in the chat and always saying, shout out to you for saying, for I'm just here to support, and doing that. That's how you build your channel. That's how I will build my channel, and that's how you build
Well, because
character.
like
And
because like I didn't know like how you like you only told me now how you were trying to grow your channel, like, and I didn't know like how you were like trying to, like, when I seen that there was like only like, I don't think there was like one or two people in there. I don't remember who it
mhm.
was though, but I felt bad, and I like you. Like, I've seen you around. Like, you were always nice to me when I saw you. You know what I mean? So when I saw you live and like one or two people, I was like, and I know how that felt. You know what I mean? Because so I was like, I like her. You know what I mean? Why is there only one or two people here? What the fuck? That's
Because
what I was
people are
thinking.
going to
No, but that's
gravitate.
well,
Yeah.
no, I didn't
No,
know, but that's
no,
what I was
I
thinking.
actually deleted my channel at like 120 subscribers because of what I was
Oh,
talking
see, I
about
didn't.
with people, and
Yeah,
then I
see, I didn't
revamp
know any
again.
of that.
Yeah, I
So,
had a bunch of lies about trees and everything like that, and I was going off on shit
oh, see,
and
yeah,
everything.
see, I
And now I
didn't
got a bunch
know.
of lies about other people and everything like that, and I'm going off. But I'm not going to delete it. What I'm going to do is just continue to move the way that I'm moving because it feels good. Star, you got to do what makes you feel good. You got to come on here, and even if it's zero in the chat, you got to come on here and say something, then say something.
Hmm.
You got to do what makes you feel good, and you got to not worry about how people see you, because honestly, I'm gonna be 100% transparent right now. I'm still hurt by the fact
Hmm.
that I had moderators that were trying to hurt my channel, and I'm hurt by not talking to
Yeah, I
one
know. I
person
have the same thing.
with one person with illness and everything like that, because they didn't understand where I was coming from, so and whatnot. But if I would highly encourage you to do this. Come on here and not necessarily say a word, and play your bass, and just let the chat go, and just do that, because what I see is that
Hmm.
you're not really going to get anything with Snoopy or anything like that. And and I truly don't think you really want it, because you obviously said it. But
Yeah.
if it's just, if therapy is, if this is your therapy and this is your way,
Hmm.
just come on here and say what you got to say, and don't worry, because I ain't worried about zero people in the chat. I'm fucking schizophrenic. I talk to myself and answer back. I don't give a fuck.
That doesn't mean
Okay,
you're
I might.
schizophrenic, though.
No,
No, you know what
no,
they say?
but I
People that
am though.
talk to them very
I
strong.
am.
Like,
I
I mean,
am.
that's what.
So I don't really um being honest will take a lot longer for me, and this is just my own advice to you. Being honest, it takes a little bit longer, but it's worth it. it's truly worth it. And I seen channels like I actually had somebody that was working on the psychic hotline. I encouraged him to come on YouTube and to do readings, and he just hit 1,000. He hits 1,000 subscribers, and we can't stand each other. But I congratulated him for his what he has done, because he was just a big ass crybaby, and whatever. But I was proud of him for doing that. I have seen channels grow. I there was a guy today. I can't remember his name. I looked at his channel and he has like 24 views on certain videos. He has 5 views on certain channels, but he has 1,000 subscribers. It all happens in different ways. It happens if you stay in your alignment. So I would just encourage you in some kind of way, use what you have and bring it to the people that way, because then you're going to feel a whole lot better. And I hope you understand what I mean when I say you don't have to explain, and you don't have to carry all this, and you don't have to do that, because the real ones, the real people for you, are not going to care about that. They're going to care that you're expressing yourself and whatnot. Every week I do the free readings, and there's somebody new coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Every week, even if it's just 5 people, there's somebody new coming in. And that gives me hope, and it gives me it
But you
makes
know
me
what I
feel
fucking
good.
hate? You know what I hate?
Hmm.
Like, first I had to hear about being in the black tea sector thing. I'm like, look, number one, I never picked, like, oh, I'm going to go be in the black tea sector, because I didn't even know that there was a black tea sector. The only reason that I got here is because I was following Jag and believing stuff that she was saying last year. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
didn't even know. So I didn't even know about sectors. I didn't even know. You know what I mean? So that was the one thing, right? And then I'm like, okay, if you guys consider me in it, that's on you. I don't know, because I never said I was in it, and I never tried, like, I never deliberately tried to be in any sector or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I never did any of that stuff. Like, I just support whoever I like. You know what I mean? Like, that was it. So I had to hear about that. So that, you know what I mean? So I was like, what the fuck? I didn't ever, like, what the hell? I don't even know. It just annoyed me, because I was like, I'm not trying to be something I'm not. So it was that. And then I'm like, so then I was like, I was trying to call this my third space, as like, you have your home, you have your, like, your work, and then you have your place where you could go to just unwind and talk to your friends, or whatever, you know what I mean? Or play your music, or read your card, whatever it is, you know what I mean? So
Hmm.
but then I come on here, and it's like no peace, because I got the mutt talking shit and lying. I got the fucking sea hag with her delusions of grandeur, the fucking vampire. Like, I'm just like, yo, why don't y'all motherfuckers find a life and stop? I don't care about you. I don't like to tongue wrestle a bitch. And if you hate me that much, we could get into a fucking boxing ring, okay, and make it a fucking YouTube event. Otherwise, shut the fuck up, because I'm done. Like,
Yeah.
if you don't like me and you want to say your piece and I say my piece, and then we end it from there, fine. But it's when you keep going on and fucking on and lying and lying. That's when I'm just like, yo, why the fuck do I want to come on here? For what? The fuck
Yeah.
I want to come on here for?
Yeah.
You
That's
know?
why I said what I just said. You just hit the
No, I
live
know.
button. That's why I just said just hit the live button, and create a space where you play your bass, or you sing, or or you do what you do, and don't worry about what anybody has to say or
I mean,
their
like
opinion.
like this vampire will sit there for hours trying to tell people what I should do with my channel when the motherfucker grew their channel off of me and Lacey and other people they were talking shit about. Okay, you might have been one of them. I don't remember because there were
Oh
so
no,
many.
they like people do not. Let me tell you what people
I
do.
don't
Shout
even
out
know
to
because there
all
were
you.
so
No,
many.
yeah,
There
the
were,
people
you know what I mean.
they don't
There was a
give
whole
me no
list,
grace. They don't give me no grace. I'm good with that. But
but
Vampy, I
but
did see you share you shared my thing, and I know you're in the bushes watching right now because you shared
oh
my
yeah,
thing
well yeah,
right
I
now.
know they're in the bushes, but
Yeah,
they talk
like
so
yeah.
much shit and grew their fucking channel off me. I'm like, how you gonna tell me how to fucking what to do with my channel when all you did was grow your channel off of talking shit about me and then you went to the next person and the next person and the next person. At least I'm not on here doing that shit. At
Yeah.
least I'm not on here getting close to somebody or love bombing somebody just so I can slither my way onto their panel and then tomorrow go live and not only fucking tell lies about them, but try to steal their subscribers and make them hate them too. Like, I'm just sorry, I don't fucking roll that way. And for you people that follow the people that are doing this shit, either you're stupid and you have no common sense, or your fucking moral compass is in the fucking gutter. I'm sorry. That's
Yeah.
how I feel about it.
Yeah.
Because
I
I'll tell you something right now, okay? If I went on someone's channel, like say I went on your channel, for example, and I knew that you were telling lies about, say, dropping the tape, just for example,
mhm.
okay? I'm not going to sit there and engage in that shit. I am not going to engage in that shit with you. It's
Yeah.
bullshit. And then go back to dropping the tea like, hi. Like, what the fuck? I didn't do that shit. That's fake as fuck.
Yeah,
And
that's
then turn around and go back on my live talking about how I got integrity.
yeah,
Like, what
that
the
bone
fuck?
carrying shit is weird to me. Like it's weird to me because I hardly ever hear I hardly ever hear anybody say anything about me because I just don't listen. If people have said something, I don't watch very many people anymore in these sectors. I truly don't. And then also I be watching these other sectors where people just be flat out crashing out over everything in the world, and I just be like, there's really no quality anymore. So I just and I'm tired because some of it I used to be a part of it, and then I honestly it's exhausting. It's
Well,
exhausting.
yeah,
It,
and well, you know
it's
what? Because you have, because me and you have similar like spiritual gifts or whatever. You know what I mean? Because like,
mhm.
me playing music, like I channel shit. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
yeah, I know what you're talking
So
about.
yeah, so like you feel shit, and I don't know. It's just like you know,
Yeah,
you know.
truly, the only
It
people
it
I get
drains
it.
it
It
drains your spirit.
it
Okay,
really truly does. It really does.
like
It
that shit will
truly
have me
does.
on the couch, like wanting to be on the couch because I can't be on the couch like for a couple days because I got my little baby, like my little dog. But that shit though will want me to, I will want to be laying on this motherfucking couch or in the bed for days because I'm just like, oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. You know what I mean? Because that shit is draining as fuck.
Yeah, it really is, and
It's
it's
really
like
draining.
it just exhausts me. Like honestly, like and they do it truly to get a rise out of you, and people like just want to go back and forth. They want to beef and everything. I ain't got time for it. I say my opinion and I move the fuck on. I do not. It's not. It's really exhausting how people have acted and treat each other and whatnot. And it's just like we can be so much more. Like my channel, like if people want to come to my channel and like it and we can. I mean, right now I'm doing readings and everything like that. That's all I have the energy for at the moment. But it really doesn't necessarily need to
I mean, that's why I
be
wear a
this way.
triangle around my neck. Everybody looks at me with dirty looks when I go out because I don't have a cross, I have a triangle. But
Uh-huh.
because it's energy, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like triangles, like there's a lot to it, but I think I think you know what I'm talking about. Like
Yeah.
it's for energy because I get drained from all this shit. It's really fucking draining.
I used to have like a I think it was like I had a 6 inch and I had a 3 foot selenite sword. I used to have
Oh
one,
wow,
and
that's
then
cool.
yeah, yeah, I used to have one, and then I was getting ready to move, so I got rid of it and everything because I couldn't take it with me, and whatnot because it was everything was a little too heavy to carry, and so I'm thinking about getting one again because or some black tourmaline or something like that because when I come online and whatnot. I honestly, somebody told me this in the past. They were like, you got to do a heavy duty work of protecting yourself before you protect others. And I said, you know what? I remember that now and whatnot because it's really something. It's like because people will take advantage of what you what you put out there and what you do, and people have their own agendas on here and how they talk and everything like that and stuff. And like to be honest, you're human. You're human on here, and this is real. This is real. It's human because it's real, because we're human beings. This is not fake.
Well, you
This
know
is
what they tried with me when I first started doing lives? I first started doing lives only because like Maggie lost her channel and I liked everybody in the chat, but you can't be giving your information out to everybody, right? So
yeah.
I was like, how am I going to talk to everybody? So I just started going live and I figured, okay, because I knew Maggie was going to come back. You know what I mean? I knew she was going to come back. So I figured once she comes back, then, we'll figure out whatever, right? So that's why I started doing my lives. And what was the point of me saying this now? Fuck. I
I
get
don't
so
know.
like annoyed.
You were telling me your origin story what how you came on here and whatnot. I believe everybody should really have a channel, but I don't believe everybody should gossip on their channel. That's just really
Oh, so
that's just a matter of opinion because
I
you're
know what I was going
grown.
to tell you. I know what I was going to tell you. So a lot of the subscribers that I had gotten were from Maggie's chat because I wanted to talk to them. Like, you know what I mean? I was cool with them in the chat, like whatever. You know what I mean? A lot of them were owls. And I was not afraid to fucking admit the truth. Like, yeah, Maggie helped me a lot. You know what I mean? Like I like not only did I learn like stuff about StreamYard from her explaining it, like just doing her lives and stuff, but like people came over from her, her chat and like and I wanted to see everybody succeed. Like I wasn't coming on here to fucking I don't know. I just think it's all crazy and it drains your energy. It's I don't know. And I just think like if you really can't make content, number one, you should not be monetized. You should not. And you know what I mean? Like and YouTube shouldn't even be allowing that kind of shit.
I think YouTube is about to make a big change. YouTube is about
Yeah.
to make a big change because if you look at it now, like you can come on here and you can talk whatever you're going to talk and eventually you're going to grow, but and be monetized. But then they're going to do something that's going to create a wave of people actually putting down content, because putting down content to stay on here, or at least being a little bit more transparent about, who you are and everything like that and stuff. And they're going to have to do that, because because it's so easy to come on here and just be talking and gossiping and everything like that and build a channel. So it's going to happen. It's going to happen, and people are going to ride this wave of it and whatnot. But let me assure you this: people are not going to like. There's going to be a lot of terminations and a lot of people moving away from social media, and especially YouTube and everything like that, because YouTube it's a sinkhole, and it's a sinkhole of a lot of trauma and a lot of abuse and whatnot. And that's and but see, all this brings in money to people. Like, we're talking right now and we're not getting paid, but somebody is. So when you look at these channels and you hear them gossip, and you're sitting there, and their channel is growing because of that, they're they're banking off of your emotions and your trauma and all the stuff.
Exactly.
They're banking
Exactly.
off of all of it. So
And that's
it makes
exactly
me
why
think.
fucking Snoopy is gonna get sued.
I feel like people have to be conscious of that. And then when people are conscious of it and they continue to do it, you're going to get a consequence. You're definitely going to get a consequence with this, because there needs to be like, YouTube has made it so easy to for people
Thank you
to,
guys who stayed with me.
yeah,
I just want to thank the people that stayed because I see people that are alive. You know what I mean? So
yeah. um I they just bank off of that. So it's really kind of sad, but it's also like, if you do it right, because honestly, like, this whole sector and everything like that, a lot of people don't do it right. They don't watch channels and see how they grow and whatnot. Like me, I know I'm not right now. I'm just not in the zone to actually, put in all the effort and the work right now. But I do get that. I do get that, people just feel like they could just hit the like button. They're supposed to get something out of this. But what you're getting out of it is harming people. Like, a lot of people are harming people. A lot of people are like, there's a way to give your opinion without harming people, and seeing how people do. Yeah, dropping the tea. Beefing could be fun, but they ruined it. Like,
well, I mean, listen, Trip, like a little like roasting, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like funny shit, okay, whatever. I don't care about that shit. But when you start getting into like shit that traumatizes people and you think
mhm,
you're fucking cool doing that shit, I'm sorry. You're not.
yeah.
You're a piece of crap.
Yeah,
You're
and
just a fucking piece of crap.
it's all of this, like, residue from, I think honestly it's a lot of residue from how people were treating Jack. Because, so, for some reason, it was a whole sector of people going after Jag, and then people found this false permission to just continue to do it. And this is the way that they're doing it. And then all of a sudden, because, to be honest with you, like, I've been in and out for 3 years. And when I see these people, all this stuff, I didn't really know that there was, like, sector leaders and all this stuff. I didn't really tap into the
They're
behind the
sector
scenes.
leaders.
Uh-huh.
Leaders?
Yeah, they're
See, I didn't know that
supposedly
either. What the fuck
they're
is a sector leader? What's that?
supposedly the people that lead the sector. Okay, I'll give you an example. The people that lead the black tea
Yeah, like
sector
what do they do?
supposedly is the robot, OKP, and Sean Davy Way. And supposedly they're like self-imposing this. I
But
don't believe it.
like what's the job of the leader? Like,
To
are
fuck
they
up
the
the
people
sector.
that like
To
pick
fuck
up?
up the sector. To fuck up the
Oh,
sector. Because honestly, they like apparently they are the people that are like the robot just is self-appointed the person who, if you try something like her and everything like that, she's gonna go after you and everything. But
oh, okay. Yeah, I never
and
even heard that. See, that's the first I've ever heard of a sector
see,
leader.
yeah,
I
they're
didn't
like
even fucking know what that
supposedly
shit.
these leads and everything like that, but it's really fuck shit. It's not real to me or
Dropping
anything
the
like
tea is
that.
so funny.
But people actually pay attention to that stuff, and it's just like, no, and it doesn't make sense. But
See, the
I
only
think
thing that I ever knew about before I even watched Jag was, I don't know if you know the channel. It's called like the Tea or something.
all about the tea.
No,
Oh, okay.
it might be. I don't know. It's a cup with like different colors in the background, right?
Mhm.
And the girl that does it, I think she's a black girl, right? I'm not sure because she doesn't come on. She was covering Nature Boy, right?
Oh, okay.
And that's what I used to watch like before, like I was watching Jag, but I didn't know like if the person was white, black, whatever. I didn't even know if it was a man or woman. Like I didn't know any of that shit. I was just watching the story about Nature Boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that was the only, but it's called like the tea or something to that effect. Like I don't
Mhm.
exactly know the whole name, but it's like the tea something, but it's not the black tea. You know what I mean? It's just like the tea.
Yeah.
And what she usually would do was play like a really good song at the beginning, and then she would go into the Nature Boy, right into whatever he's doing, like his live, and I would
Yeah.
watch it. I would watch it. So then when I got into here, and then I heard like this is called or not this, but it's whatever is called the black tea sector. I was like, oh, like that's how stupid I was because I didn't even fucking know. Like,
No, you didn't know because everybody finds out in their own way.
yeah, I
Everybody
just
comes
didn't.
in their
I don't
own
know.
way. It
And the
just
only reason
like
why I thought it was called the tea is because like the shit, what Nature Boy did was really bad,
like
So
I don't even know how Nature Boy existed so long. I
I
don't know
know.
how.
I know.
I couldn't
Yo,
watch
he was
it.
crazy, yo.
He was absolutely bonkers psychotic.
Oh my god. Remember when he was like three, and he had him saying all that dumb shit? Like I was like, I could
Girl,
never do this. I could
let
never
me
be
tell you something.
subservient to that shit.
Let me tell you something. There was even Jag got into it with Solar. That's how the
I
link
know, I
between Jag
saw
and them,
that.
all this stuff. It was absolutely bonkers. Like the
Yo, when I
little bit
seen
that I
her with
paid attention.
Sola, I'm like, what is really going on here? I was like,
Child,
I get we're all from Jersey area, Philly area, whatever, and like it's a small world, but why is Jaguar like associating herself with these motherfuckers when she was in the fucking roots? You know what I'm saying? Like she was in the roots. It doesn't matter if she's not in it
baby,
anymore. She could have still did something and rode that wave.
baby,
Why
she
bother
is.
with those crazy motherfuckers, you
It
know?
was it was this whole situation about. It's a total mental mind fuck.
Is it true that when she calls somebody her nephew or whatever, she's banging them? Is that true? That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true.
She
That's what I heard.
Called who? Called who her nephew?
She was calling like Solar, my nephew. Wasn't she calling him her? I heard that whenever
I
she,
believed that she actually was hooking up with him.
yeah, that's what I had heard.
I do, and it was weird because I
Get
was
in the
just like,
car. Get in the
I don't even want to like. When I saw that, I was just like, oh, but it's just like it was a whole weird. Like I actually had to bow out watching Jack stuff, and like I have a promise to myself that anybody that actually is still paying attention till this day, anybody that is still paying attention to Jack, I can't pay attention to you because baby, she don't need all that attention. She does not. Like she doesn't need all that attention because it just makes no sense. Like how can you pay attention to somebody um that actually abused her own kid and it was I mean abused but not necessarily abused but abused the kid online. It was subtle and then it was strong and then it was subtle. It was like a whole situation. And I'm a mental health professional. I'm a substance abuse counselor. So and I have my own mental issues. I can't physically watch that. So I stopped paying attention to her and I stopped really paying attention to all that. But the whole thing with the nature boy and all that, there was people, if you go back and look at it, because I think there was recently a documentary done about him. If you go back and look at it and see somebody else's view of it, it looks like he was a cult leader. And then if you watch somebody else's view, it looks like he was a fucking terrorist. And then you go and watch somebody else's view, and it looked like he was like just a predator. But what I'm trying to say is that you, the same thing with Jack. If you go back and look at the the content and the stuff that she was putting out, you get so many different views. I even watched a channel that did something recently with Jack, and he made her kind of sound like a really cool person. And I was like, hold
Well,
up,
I
motherfucker.
mean,
I was about to type in the chat. I was like, hold up, I was about to say what? And it's so what I mean is that it's okay for you to feel like you didn't come in and see what everybody else sees because everybody's lens is different with the same commentary, with the same thing that's good, the same thing that we're seeing. So you didn't know that there was like supposedly sector leaders, and you didn't know that how they felt about Jack, but it's just different ways. That's why I always say, choose yourself. Choose yourself,
yeah,
because when you
like
choose yourself, you can look at it and go, "Oh yeah, this motherfucker is warped.
the
This
only
motherfucker is
reason
cuckoo."
why like I started following her because I didn't even remember about her with the roots and all that. Like I remembered like I loved that one song. Remember that one song that Erica Badu sang? Remember that one song that she sang?
She sounds like a hundred
No,
million
but the one
songs.
that about being in the club shit. Like I don't want to sing right now. So
I
when
don't
she's saying
remember.
don't like if you're worried about what I'm doing when I
Oh,
go to the
oh,
club and shit, you know what I'm
yeah. Okay,
saying?
got it, got it, got
Like
it.
yeah, like I didn't even remember about Jag and the roots and all that. You know what I mean? Like until she said it, she was talking about it. The only reason why I started following her is because like, you know, the stuff that I was dealing with
Mhm,
CPS, like they gang stalk. They do.
mhm.
Especially like all the complaints that you like if you make a lot of complaints and shit and I got a bad temper and I complain, you know what I mean? Like I got my foot on their neck and I don't give a fuck who hears that shit because the feds can come here any motherfucking time they want. I'm waiting anyway. I'm sorry. I just get
ahead.
mad because you know what I mean. But anyway, like what she was saying. Now I don't know, like if all of this stuff really happened to her because like back then I believed her, but then people started telling me like she was stealing other stories. But anyway, the stuff she was saying I could relate to because I was going through a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
Like the slashing of the tires, fucking throwing liquor bottles at the door. They threw a fucking smoke bomb in here. Okay, and my mom was in the ambulance for 2.5 hours. And this is all because I make complaints. Okay,
Yeah.
like this is all because I made. So when she was saying the things that they were doing to her, I was relating to it, and I was in my feelings a lot more than like I am right now. You know what I mean? I was really in my feelings because like now it's not happening as much. Like it's kind of slowed down. Even though I'm still complaining, I was on their ass all week. Except for Friday, I was on their ass all week. But it's kind of slowed down. But anyway, back then it was hyped up a lot and I was in my feelings. So everything she was saying, I was like believing and thinking it was that really happened to her because like a lot of it I went through. And that's why I started following her. I didn't know anything about no sectors and leaders of sectors and like just all
Yeah.
this stuff.
Well,
And
technically, think about it this way:
I
Jag
didn't
is
even know
actually a
nothing about
leader
Danny
of a sector
Robertson.
because she had no. Yeah, Jag is the leader of the sector of her was for her
Yeah, like
own
they had the
sector.
Jaguar
So you
rights
could
sector thing.
right.
Yeah.
So you think about it in that sense. So I started to follow Jag because of Night and Day Network. That's how I came on here. I was following Night and Day Network because they were talking about spiritual stuff, and I really enjoy when
See,
black
yeah,
people
that's what
when
got
black
you
people
know?
talk about when they talk about spiritual stuff. Now
Mm-hmm.
it turned sour real quickly because the spiritual stuff they were talking about was stupid. They were trying to make everything black. And one thing you got to do with me, okay, is that you got to be you that when you're talking about information and because you're in the spiritual realm and people get information in different ways, you just
Mm-hmm.
got to be correct, and they were just coming off so incorrect. And but then that's when they moved into the Jag thing and they start doing a whole bunch of interviews with Jag. I mean, Jag will be on their channel for hours, and then it was Tokyo Tony, and then Jag, and then it was just Jag, and then it was all this stuff. And then that's when I saw when I was entertaining with 82, hear her, and then the Legina Gold story came about, and then that's when this whole wave started with the whole
Yeah,
Legina
I didn't
Gold.
know any like I didn't know
It was
Danny
how
Robertson. I didn't know
I
like
didn't know when I
82. Like I didn't know any and it's not like I was never on YouTube. Like I did have a channel like I had like 193 or something people on it. Like this channel, right? And I
yeah.
did have content on it, but it was just it wasn't a big deal, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
that whole Legina Gold shit, girl.
oh
I'm glad and I'm not glad that there's not videos that exist of that, because if you go back and watch, like, shout out to Hear Her. She's not no longer on YouTube anymore. But shout out to
well,
her
even the
because
Allie Carter stuff got crazy. Remember that?
I did. You know what? Let me tell you something. When I asked Spirit, should I watch or pay attention to a person, and when I asked about Allie Carter, it said no. So I didn't pay attention. So I can't say nothing about her. But when I paid attention to that Legina Gold situation and that R. Kelly and Aaliyah shit, child, I felt so guilty watching that shit because
uh,
it was just absolutely crazy. And a lot of people start realizing that they built the channel off of it, and it went everywhere. It went everywhere, and then
well, this is what I can't stand. That's what I can't stand about like a lot of these people that only give a fuck about like their numbers and their cash apps and their monetization and whatever. Like, okay, if you want to get monetized and you want to keep it, I understand. But it's how you do it is what, you know what I mean, is what will concern me. Like, if you're building your shit off of someone's trauma and you're traumatizing them even more in the meantime, like, I'm sorry, you don't belong being monetized. You're a piece of fucking shit. You know what I mean? And back in the day, like, if we was in the street, you will get your ass beat. Like, that's what would happen if this was like, you know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
how I came. That's how I came up. I'm sorry. That's just how I came up. I
Yeah,
live in Jersey. I'm from Jersey. That's how. Back in the day, you did some shit like this, they'll catch your ass after school or down the park or whatever the fuck, walking out, and they will beat your ass. That's how it went. You know what I mean? Now these days, you can't do that, and you can't threaten to do that. But still, if you're doing, like what my friend calls trauma farming, okay? And I agree with that statement. If you're trauma farming somebody, you're disgusting. You're disgusting. And
Mhm.
like, I hope you don't have no peace in life or death internally, like
Yeah,
inside,
that's what's
within.
happening in this in the black tea sector. Like now, people are focusing on. And when let me give a disclaimer: when I say your name, I'm just saying it as a reference of the conversation. I'm not trying to talk about you. I'm not saying anything about you. I'm just saying the truth. So now the black tea sector is a bunch of commentators. There's very few content creators, very, 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 very few content creators in there. So now the commentary is on Ben and Sammy and and all
Oh,
the stuff.
that's
And
what I
then
was gonna tell you, Trip.
yeah,
The
there.
thing, the thing with the black tea sector, right? I was getting like, um, you know, like my ass ripped for that, like, you know, because I'm not black or whatever, right? And then, but like right before that, like people didn't know what I was, right? And I never spoke about it because I didn't like really feel the need. I didn't think it was necessary for me to come and announce what the fuck my ethnicity was, right? So they were like trying to figure it out, okay? And I was like, yo, I was like, at the end of the day, when you do figure out what I am, if I'm not black, is that going to make a difference? You know what I
They
mean?
only they there was a wave of them trying to figure people out and everything, but if you were giving them money, it was okay if you were any other ethnicity other than black. So I don't even know why people try to do that shit. Like there is people in the sector that are white, there's people that are Asian, there's people
And
that are
yeah,
anything else.
and that's when I just said, like, look, I never said I was black. I never like tried to imply that I was black. You know what I mean? Like, because people were trying to come at me, and I was like, I never did. I never even brought up any of that topic.
Did
So
you
what?
come at
Like,
them with money though? No, you didn't come at
nope.
them with money because they would have shut the fuck up. Because like
Oh, see,
they
I
were
didn't.
yeah
Yeah, I don't.
because it's just so dumb. It was so dumb. I don't even
Oh,
like
hey,
that's
Danny.
like I don't even they don't really gravitate to that was just the dumbest shit that they were trying to do because there was so many white people in the chat and before all this racist stuff started coming up and everything it didn't matter because they were
I just
engaging.
wish they would realize that it's the elite and the government trying to make all of us not like each other so that
Yeah,
they don't have to do the dirty work, that we just do it for them.
yeah, exactly.
Like, if
And
we
it's
hurt
like
each other, then they're home free. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, they
Like,
don't see
if we
that.
all had one common goal, survival, like survival where we're not like scrapping for fucking crumbs and shit. Like, if we all had that one thing that, you know what I mean, then maybe people would stop. But I guess they just don't care. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's the answer, you know?
The answer is choose yourself and mind your business. Because at the end of the day, all you got is you. All you gotta
Yeah.
do, and the people that you love and the people that you care about. And you like I will hope that I give commentary about certain subjects that that people can see that it's just commentary. But overall, honestly, I want to see people win. Even if I don't really like you, I still want to see you win because you're a human being. You have your own life. It's just really
I
crazy.
I would want to see. I wouldn't want to listen. I wouldn't want to see anyone's channel taken. I wouldn't want to see anyone like have all these issues on here if they weren't doing the things that they're doing. Like that fucking mutt. You know what I'm saying? Like, if she wasn't doing what she's doing, why would I want her to lose her channel? For
Yeah.
what? Like, I'm not a fucking jealous petty bitch.
Yeah, and so then people just need to choose a better way on coming up here. But a lot of people
Maybe
are afraid to
they don't.
lose, huh?
Maybe that's what they don't like. Is that I'm not jealous of them and I'm not a petty bitch. Maybe that's what they don't like.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
just do what you got to do anyway. But always choose yourself. Always choose yourself, and always go ahead and whatnot. And I don't see what happened. Yeah, I just won. I just don't see like it getting any better because people are just going to automatically gravitate, and they think that this getting monetized and saying all this stuff and everything is their end goal, where there's been so many people that been like, congratulations, you're monetized, and then they do no content afterwards. Like there's no reason to go to their channel anymore because they don't do no content. So they think their content is evergreen and that it's just going to keep making them money, and it really doesn't. So it's like, make a
I
plan,
know, and
have a
and that
goal.
that's another problem. I mean, it's like if you're gonna like make this your job, because you can make this your job if you want to. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make it my job, but when I try to make it my job, that's why, like, that's another reason why I wasn't coming live, because I wasn't gonna go live today. This shit was not planned. You know what I mean? Like, I was trying to, when I came back, I had a different idea in mind. And like, because of the fucking shit that was popped, and I've been quiet and letting them get it off for so long, I was like, yo, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm fucking tired. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and I don't care who don't like it. I don't care. And it's not like
Okay.
I cared. It's not like I cared before who liked it. It's just I was like, if I just don't give them no fucking steam, maybe they'll like start shutting the fuck up and move on to something else. But obviously, their obsession really runs deep. It really runs deep with me. I don't know why, and I don't want to know why. I want them to leave me the fuck alone. And if they know what's good for them legal wise, they will leave me the fuck alone. Because, I'm too old to be going around beating people's asses, okay? Too old for that, unless, like I said, they want to jump in a boxing ring and we can make it a fucking YouTube event. If not, they need to know there will be legal recourse, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Wow.
Because I don't sit up there like, oh, I'm gonna go live today and tell a bunch of lies so I could like make this person feel like shit and steal their subscribers and this, like, I just don't do that shit.
Yeah.
I just don't. And I feel like they're punk ass bitches, because I feel like in person they would not be like somebody like fucking the sea hag or the mutt. Like, I don't feel like they would have this energy in person. I don't. I mean, the sea hag might, because she might have some beer muscles, but other than that, I don't think they would have the same energy that they have on this internet. I don't.
No, none of them do. None of them do.
Because and I keep telling them, if you hate me so much, you know we could go get down. Otherwise, I don't want to tongue wrestle you no more. I'm done. I don't like this shit. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like me, fine. You already done said everything that you could fucking say. What are you gonna do? Start making up new fucking lies? And what do you think I'm gonna do about that? You don't think I'm gonna build a case on that shit? You don't think I know how to fucking do it? I ain't no fucking dummy. Like they really don't know who they're fucking with. They could think whatever they want. I'm not no big and bad motherfucker, like whatever, with all this power. But I'll tell you what, I do have a fucking brain and I know how to use it. And I know that my moral compass is not in the fucking gutter.
Yeah, I would. I don't support them. I don't support the whole let's talk about people's like personal lives and everything like that and keep all that drama and mess going. I don't support it. I just went in when I saw it come up on my recommendations, Snoopy's channel, and I was like, wait a minute, Snoopy is going live. and
Mm-hmm.
and then I was like, oh, okay, let's talk about the receipts of whatever, and then let's talk. And then I was like, nah, I honestly I don't even watch channels that do that anymore. After Stormy shit, I was just like, this is for the fucking birds. I don't want to hear anything about anybody's life or anything like that, especially if it's not coming from them and everything like that. Hearing old receipts, that's another thing. Recycle material and everything like that. Like, who the fuck are you? Why are you talking
Well,
about
that's
old
yeah,
shit?
exactly. Who the fuck are you? You know what I
Who the fuck
mean?
are you? Like, you're not
Daisy!
hi Daisy. You're not a Captain Save a Hole. You're not gonna save nobody. And old
And what are
receipts are
you
old
exposing?
receipts.
And like, say you do expose like another person
Not
for
one damn person
lying.
on here exposes anybody. How
I
can you
know.
expose
I know.
anybody when the person put the information out? There is no exposing of anybody's
Trip,
information when they put that out.
that court paper that Snoopy thinks that she's so fucking cool with, that shit was been sent to the court. What the fuck you think I had it drawn up for?
Like
You know what I'm saying?
it's like
That
putting
shit
people.
been sent to the court. So she didn't do nothing but make herself look stupid. And now she's gonna get herself in big fucking trouble. Because they're a lot harder in her fucking country with these laws about this shit than they are here probably.
Yeah, I just don't understand all that. People be
And
like, I'm
I'm not gonna give no
exposing you.
breaks.
I'm
Like
exposing you.
I'm not gonna
What?
give no slack, bro. You know what I mean? Like I am not gonna give no slack. Like if legal recourse is like 5 years in jail, I'm not gonna give a fuck. Let her go. I don't care. That ain't my problem. You should have done what you did.
Like Judge Judy was like, I'm gonna dot you, and she put on her community wall. Finally, people are gonna find out who, because my name used to be
Mm-hmm.
Maven Trip, whoever she is. They're gonna find out who she is. And I put my own address out there. I was like, pick one. I've been
What
so
does your
many things.
address though have to do with you? Like?
Intimidating. She was trying to be intimidating. She's far less intimidating
Like,
drunk
are
than
any of
sober.
us 1% rich elite motherfuckers? Like,
Like, she was
you
like,
know?
I already put my name out there. I already put my address out there. Then she was trying to be intimidating and everything. It didn't work. So I say that because people think they're being intimidating. Like, it's just like, you just don't like what I said. You
I don't
didn't.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck that people would know like my government name or where I live. The only reason why I didn't want to be doxxed is because number one, my son is still a minor. You sick fucking bitches in the bushes, okay? And number two, it's just not safe all around,
And
because
it's none of their
my
business.
well, it's none of their business, but I got my mom around. Like,
Yeah.
what if I'm not home or something, and some fucking weirdo? Like, y'all need to know what the fuck y'all did. Okay, know what y'all did by doxing. If anything happens to anyone in this family, who are they gonna look at first, bitches? It's gonna be you. And living in another country is not gonna save you. I can fucking promise you.
Yeah. It was just like, and then also it's like you took somebody to court because they were doxing your information, but you plan on doing it to me. And I was like, that
Who was
doesn't make
this?
any sense.
Who
This was
who did this?
Judge Shady Court, Yvette.
Oh, oh.
Yeah,
I don't know her like that. I don't know her that
like
well.
no,
She was always
I'm
nice
just
to me,
using
but
it as an example. It ain't really nothing. It's
oh.
not. I'm just using it as an example. I'm just saying. I'm just using it as an example. It doesn't bother me. Like it's just that people try to be intimidating because I said the truth about a situation and whatnot, and she got mad at it and she came threatening me. She threatened to beat me up. She threatened like all this stuff, and I'm just like, why do you even go there? You're mad because I said the truth to you. You're mad
Damn,
because
though, at least she threatened to fight you, though. You know what I mean? Like, I wish that these bitches would fucking feel froggy. You know what I mean? And try to come over here. I'm not
like
talking about
I
like
wouldn't.
strangers, but these stupid bitches, I wish they would feel froggy and try to come
Yeah,
over here.
come
You know
knock
what I
at this
mean?
door. Like, oh my goodness.
Like,
Come and knock
instead of going
come and
live and
knock at
talking
this
all this
door.
dumb shit, you
Come knock
know?
at this door. I'm going to throw some bleach and matches in your face. And I'm gonna flame you up. I ain't going to like. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do it, and
I'm
then I'm
not
gonna
even gonna
call.
say. I'm not even gonna say. All I'm gonna say is the way that you came here, you ain't gonna leave the same. That's
And
all I'm gonna say.
you better come here with a fireproof outfit on because I'm gonna squirt bleach all the way down on there, and I'm gonna throw the match out there, and I'm gonna close the door. I'm gonna call the police, and I'm just gonna be like, just don't put me on the top bunk. I'm fat. That's it. That's it. Because it ain't even that serious. It shouldn't even go. It shouldn't even go to that point and whatnot, and everything. And it's just ridiculous. It's like you're fighting over the fact that you didn't want people to know the truth. Like here's the situation that happened. So rumor has it that AT2 is a chomo.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Rumor
Trip. My boyfriend just texted me. Stupid. I'm listening to you, but I was just watching my phone and a text popped up. He's
Oh no,
annoying.
I literally was holding the phone and I just found out the person that got 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Now they're working at the old company that I said they were going to work at. I don't want to talk to them, but she's the one that knows the information about AT2 being a chomo. She knows it because she's seen it. And for all these years, this rumor been going around and everything like that, people using it as content. She's the one that knows all the information. And she is supposed to be falling out with AT2 and they ain't cool and everything like that. Well, she acts like she's cool with them. And I said on a live, I said, it's really inappropriate for you to have information that can be used against him, but you don't want to take down this so-called black man, but you want to come on the internet and you want to fall out and play breakup to make up with him. And it's inappropriate and it's wrong. And so somebody must have told her that I said that and everything like that, and she started coming at me all froggy and weird and everything like that. Well, okay. All right, cool. So and everything, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to use what I use to get you away and get you out of my life and everything like that. So using the whole doxing, using the whole I'm gonna beat you up and everything like that, it's not even necessary because it's like you're mad because I said the truth. Like I don't, I said it
See,
because it
and you
was
know
the
what?
truth.
Like, that's another thing too. Like, people, like, not you, but
Hmm.
people, because you'll know why I said not you when I finish. But like, people, like, I'll meet or start talking to someone in the chat, right? Like, say, like you, for example, right? And
Hmm.
they'll expect me to know, like, all this stuff, like, say how you see how you're like telling me about Judge Shady Court, and but you know that I don't know her like that, so you're
Hmm.
filling me. They'll expect me to just automatically know, like, all this shit that I don't know, and
Hmm.
then get fucking mad at me and act like I'm like judging or trying to take sides. I'm like, how could I? What? I fucking hate that. I'm like, if I don't know the person like that, you know what I mean? Like, how do you expect me to, like, what? Like, that's what they do. They expect, or like, just because they're telling me their side, they expect me to just automatically, you know what I mean? Just be like,
Right.
oh, and I'm just like, well, no. I mean, of
No.
course, like,
You
yeah,
have
tell
to
me,
find your own way with it. You can't just take somebody's
yeah,
side
like,
because somebody's saying it, and that's why that's the reason why I when
yeah,
I
like, at
to
least you
explain it, I don't.
explain, yeah,
I
you know.
explained what's going on between her. I don't expect anybody to take my side or anything like that. But that's the reason why
But
I
they
say
get
what I say.
mad,
Yeah,
you
they
know, they
do
get
because
fucking
they think
mad.
there's so many people that did that to me. And there's so many people that did that to me. Well, don't you know? And there, the people will come into your DMs. People will come in and say all this stuff and everything. And like I said before, I was mad at people for supporting AT2, but that was me being mad at AT2, and I shouldn't have taken it out on the people because they had their own way of thinking about it and going about it. So it really wasn't anything, but people really do. It's a whole and just like people oh I got it over here, thank you. There's people that think that just because you're in the same chat with something going on that you see exactly what they see. No, we all see it in different ways.
Yeah,
We all
exactly. I
see it
mean,
in different ways, so we can't really fault anybody for not seeing it in the way that I see it. They see it in so many different ways.
I just think the way people handle shit on here is crazy. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I mean? And they go overboard.
they use it. They use everything in a way for content. They use it to talk about people. They use it to the fake shit just goes overboard and overboard and overboard and whatnot. And it's just really sad.
Like, Michelle sits in Snoopy's chat knowing the fucking truth, and she goes along with the lie. Polly sits with this fucking bitch knowing the truth and lies with the bitch. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm just like, yo, I don't care who gets mad. I don't care who fucking unsubscribes. Those bitches are fucking liars. They're liars.
And
And
a
I
lot.
don't give a damn. I'll put and then, like, the fucking shit with the sea hag, okay, talking shit about my living situation with my mother. Okay, she's grown, I'm grown, but I'm here to protect my mom. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to protect my mother. Number one, she don't pay my motherfucking bills. Okay, the only bill I pay of hers is the cell phone and the internet shit. Okay, other than that, I'm a grown woman. I take care of my own affairs, and she takes care of her own affairs unless sometimes if she needs my help, then I will help her because now it's my turn. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the way she was telling people, my mom pays my rent, my mom buys my food, my mom. One day I was on the phone with Stormy, okay, and my mom's bank shut her credit card, right? So when she went to the store, it didn't go through, and we didn't know why. Stormy went and lied to everybody and was like, "Why didn't her father help?" And like fucking doing all this extra shit. Okay, all it was a bank error because we called and we called like after I got off the phone with Stormy and my mom called. It was a bank error. They turned it on the next day. Like it wasn't that fucking serious. And yes, of course, my mother came in crying and upset because at first, when you know you have money and then your card don't go through, of course you're gonna be upset until you find out what's going on. This bitch went on a whole fucking thing and made a story and a whole lie about it. And then people are believing this shit. People that know me before they fucking know her. People from my chat believe in her. I'm like, you know what? Fuck you whores, man. Like, you could have easily came up into my chat if it bothered you that much, and you could have asked me what happened if you were that concerned, but I'm sure you're not concerned with my mother. I'm sure you don't give a fuck about my mother. So why are you sitting up there talking shit? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
how you gonna tell what happened with somebody's credit card when we didn't even know yet until we called? And we didn't call because my mother just came in and I was on the phone with Stormy. You know what I'm saying? And she was upset. And I was like, Mom, calm down. We'll find out. And then when I got off the phone with her, then we called and my mom found out and it was a mistake. It was a bank error. They turned it on the next fucking day. You know what I mean? Like, she was making a big deal because my mother was online and some lady gave her a fucking $1. Like, it wasn't that serious. It was a bank error. What the fuck? How is that my fault? Like, how am I a bad person because that fucking happened? You fucking crazy drunk. Like, I don't want to hear where does my money come from because the bitch is pocket watching me. Bitch, I'll go tax return for tax return with you. Because I know prostitution does not give a 401k, honey. It doesn't. And I can fucking guarantee I worked way more than you did. Way fucking more than you did. And not prostituting. I worked in doctor's offices. I worked in a hospital. Okay, bitch? So get your shit right. But you see what I mean, Trip? Like, people go assuming that they know just because by looking at me or hearing my voice, whatever it is, why they judge me, and then they start lying. Then they start making up fucking lies. But she won't say all the times that my mom was like, yo, I'm running to the store. And I was like, oh, here, you can take my credit card and use my credit card. She won't tell people that, though. You know what I'm saying? She won't tell people that. Because that would fuck up her facade and her fucking lies. And that's what pisses me off. Like, if you're gonna tell it all, bitch. Like, she used to read, when we were beefing, she would read my text messages on her live, but she would leave shit out. She wouldn't read the whole message. She would read the part that would make me look bad. Like, I can't stand bitches like that. That's a fake, delusional, fucking hypocritical, walking contradiction. And that's what the vampire, the sea hag, and the fucking mutt are. And I don't care who likes it and who don't. I don't care. Until them three hop the fuck off, I will continue to build a fucking case on them. And if they want me to pursue it, keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. I don't care. And when I go quiet for a long time, you really shouldn't think I'm scared, baby. You really shouldn't think I'm scared. I mean, you understand what I'm saying, Trip? Like,
I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
I was eating and I was reading the comments and I was listening. And
like,
I just
I
wish
mean,
Stormy stopped talking. I wish Stormy just stopped talking. Now, who is the Mutt
well,
Bar?
she said,
Mutt Bar?
uh,
Who's Mutt Bar?
I must have them blocked because I can't see them. What are they saying?
No, I said who the Mutt Bar. No, I was reading your chat when you were speaking.
Oh, I
No,
gotta read it. then.
I know I asked who is Mutt Bar because you said one other person.
Oh. Hey,
You
Lacey,
said-
babe. Oh, the link, okay. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna tell it, since you want to be in my business, you know what I mean? Tell it all. Don't tell a fucking piece of it. You feel me? Like, tell it all. I didn't move in with my mom because I had to. Me and my mother, we didn't. This place didn't exist. When my mother decided to leave her asshole husband, okay, I was living alone with my children. Okay, like that's what I was doing. And then when she told me, I was like, okay, well then we'll find a place together because I didn't want her living alone. And we're family nowadays. Family got to stick together. You know what I'm saying? If you have family that you can live with and get along with, and it's easier for you bill wise, like, you know what I'm saying? It'll be cheaper because you could split a lot of shit. Like, why not? I mean, especially the way people are today, if you have a good relationship with your family and you could, you know, afford a big enough place and stand to live with each other, why not? So, what the fuck? You know? I mean,
Yeah, I
are you
understand. I
jealous?
live with my
Is
dad.
she jealous?
Mm.
I mean, her husband's living with his mommy, and I know she's 93, but I mean, they do have places where mommy could have been living, where she would have been taken care of probably way better. Salmon? What do you want to put something on?
I'm not having it today. I just want to know what to buy for tartar sauce. No.
You can use tartar. Wait, guys, can my mom use tartar sauce on salmon? Because I don't eat it. Hi,
Huh?
babe.
Hey,
It
okay, you
depends
guys
on
can hear
what
me.
the
Okay.
brand is.
Lacey.
I just wanted to make sure y'all could hear me. Yeah, that's all. I didn't
Oh,
mean to cut
yeah.
into your conversation. I can't hear when
Oh,
I'm
no,
backstage.
no.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
So what are you guys talking about?
I was asking you, or any of you guys. My mom, I don't eat salmon, but my mom's gonna buy salmon, or she's gonna make it tomorrow or something, and she wants to know, like, can she use tartar sauce, or like what kind of sauce, like, would you use on salmon? Because I don't eat
Acidic
salmon. So.
lemon, a lot of lemon because
Lemon.
it cuts out
Lemon.
the deep fishy taste.
Lemon herb.
Oh, my mom said, what about lemon herb?
Yeah, lemon and herb salmon is
Yeah.
what they usually make in the bougie places.
Okay, my mom points her finger. She goes, yes, okay. She said, thank you.
You're welcome.
But
I didn't know what you guys were talking about, but I'm here to talk about Snoopy. So,
what happened?
Okay.
I did send it to the cops. I'm not.
I'm over
bullshitting.
there. So I'm over there, and Snoopy is saying all of these things about my life that are not true. She's talking about my son. Okay, Snoopy, I'm going to
Oh
address
my
you point by
God.
point because I have notes. Number one, when I was talking about my son lying to a detective, my son was out here running around like a damn idiot, doing anything and everything he wanted to do. The detective had already talked to Perry, which is the kid that he did that with, Snoopy Doo. Okay, honey. Okay. So that's what I was talking about whenever I said talking to the detectives. You don't know what you're talking about because you don't live my life. My sister doesn't know what she's talking about because, as she has expressed to you many times, she has not been everything you have lied about. There is literal legal hold on Jed's content. It doesn't say just a privacy complaint. It says a literal legal hold is on it. Have you been watching my wall and the receipts that I post, Snoopy Doo? You had no receipts until Jed had no receipts until he met up with you. And I showed everybody how you can doctor your shit in literally, what was it, Starr? 30 seconds?
Yeah, pretty
30
much.
seconds here. You said that I said that, he was not alive. That's because my kids' biological father, Anthony, is not alive. That's who they said, you weirdo, you dumb ass bitch. He's been gone since 2012. How in the fuck can somebody resurrect to fucking abuse a child? You need help. In the worst way. You weren't here. You don't know my life. You don't even know how to read a court docket. Simple like this. Trip doesn't have to know shit that's going on. But Trip, the person who initiates the divorce is called the petitioner, and the person being served the divorce is called the respondent. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So you went and you took all of the things that were levied against Brandon. That divorce case had nothing to do with my son. My son cannot give you consent to talk about his sister, weird bitch. My son's biological father has been gone since 2012, you psychotic twat waffle. You don't know. Why would Brandon and I have a court case over Blake? He has no rights to him. That's not his biological father, weirdo. It's Briley's. That's the only one we could be fighting over. So everything you said, right? I lost visitation. I lost this. No, that was him. That was 3 women who have been in this field for 30 years apiece saying that child needs to be away from him and awarding her mother sole custody with a guardian ad litem appointed for her at my behest. So what are we talking about, Snoopy Doo? You don't know jack shit about my fucking life or my kids. You don't know. You keep on exploiting them. That's fine. I'm going to pop your ass. You threaten me again with CYFD. Do it. When you do it, you will see. I wasn't talking about the investigator. I wasn't talking about the detective in the first case, darling. I was talking about the detective I talked to when I found out my son did a whole fucking slew of shit he wasn't supposed to be doing. Which is why I called CYFD in August, not the other way around. Get yourself all the way together. I called CPS because my son didn't need to be around my brother and my sister. Oh, what an idiot. You don't know anything the fuck I'm talking about me.
I know. It's so fucking annoying, isn't it? It's
I have
so
gone
fucking
through and
annoying
disproved
when-
everything that she said. It's as
Ugh.
simple as reading the court dockets. I will post the court dockets on my fucking channel. Anybody reading them that's been in you know what I'm saying, that lives in the States and been through a divorce or has any awareness of it will clearly see that I sued that man and fought for custody, sole custody. A judge does not take your rights away for no reason, Snoopy. The judge was not allowed to enter in the evidence from Blake's situation to my daughter's situation. So they could not cross. He didn't know evidence, divorce case. It was solely my daughter. You know, has him nude in Job Corps. It's a back tattoo. Now, but it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to figure out that some tattoo. It's literally on your back. He's not double jointed. So someone had to take a picture of that man in naked And there's a frilly bed in Job Corps miners bury in, where he was a residential aide, putting himself in powers he's manipulated. Ding. Get off my life, ho.
I don't understand, other than she calls everybody grifters, okay? Other than wanting views and money and all this other bullshit, why would she be doing this? Other than that, and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're the fucking grifter, you fucking mutt. You're the grifter.
Hey, I was I was listening, but I'm gonna drop
Mhm.
off because I'm gonna finish eating dinner. But thank you
Okay,
for
honey.
having me, and
Thank you for coming up, Trip. I appreciate
no
you.
problem, no problem. And like I said, if you on Thursday, if you want a reading, just go ahead and come on by and everything like that. And thank you for your support, and thank you for the chat and whatnot. You guys take care, okay?
Thanks, Trip.
Bye.
Bye. Lacey, babe, where'd you go? Come back up here, honey. I know you're pissed. Not, I don't want to say upset because you're not upset, but let me see. Hold on. You know what? Maybe I'll go because I'm hungry anyway. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I mean, look, I wasn't planning on going live today and doing anything that I did, okay? This shit was not planned. But I've been quiet and letting these people fucking lie about my life and about what I've been through long enough. Oh, Danny, thank you, honey. But, and I've had enough of the bullshit. Thank you, Trip. And I will come by when you're live again. I will come. But, I'm sick of you bitches. I'm sick of you bitches lying. I'm sick of you bitches trying to build your fucking channel off my name because you're a fucking failure, okay? Learn how to make content. Learn how to make content. It is not that fucking difficult. Or are you just too fucking lazy and you think everything should just come to you with little to no effort? Go to my fucking short. Because you do suck all the fucking air out of the room. In any room you enter. And nothing would ever be good enough for miserable bitches like you. And that's where we differ. And that's why, even though I've been through so much more bullshit than you hoes that are talking this shit, I still am fucking better than you as a person. Fuck money, fuck what I got or don't got. That don't mean nothing. What I have that's better than you is a fucking heart. And I don't need to lie. People lie when they're scared. Why would I be scared of any of you hoes that are talking this shit? For what? What are you gonna do? Talk more shit? Tell more lies? Ooh, I'm surprised. And anybody who follows you and believes the shit that you spew out of your mouth, they're just as stupid. I don't give a shit. You have delusions of fucking grandeur, and it's ridiculous. And I am not going to let you turn my channel into the shit show that yours is. I refuse. And Vampire, don't ever tell me what the fuck to do with my channel. Why don't you take your own advice and do shit for yourself? Because you don't even make your own shorts. You got fucking RGM making you shorts for you, right? Because everything should just come to you with little to no effort, just like your fucking subscribers did off you slithering your way onto my channel, okay, and getting some attention. Take your fucking whack asses out my face. I don't give a fuck what you say. Because all the lies that you tell on me, I can disprove them in a court of fucking law, okay? And I'll take every fucking thing you have. So don't tempt me to do it. Because I will work with Lacey and take every fucking thing that you have for defamation and the fucking cyber crimes you're committing. And you could fucking try to say whatever you want about me. I don't care. I could prove everything that I say. Call the feds, call the cops, do what the fuck you gotta do. I'm waiting. Or if you're feeling froggy, knock at the door. I don't care what you do. But you care what I do because you have been going live every day for months, multiple times a day, talking about me, talking about my friends. Guess what that makes you look like to people who really can see? Stupid, thirsty. You don't love yourself. You have no fucking self-awareness at all. And you project all your shit onto me and onto people like Lacey, okay? Onto people like Trit, onto people like Danny. Like, I've heard the shit that you bitches say. You're delusional. And if you're Salulu is Delulu, you don't belong in my motherfucking chat anyway. We are truth seekers. Okay? I never said we were truth speakers because before you could be a truth speaker, you need to be a truth seeker. And you bitches are liars. So you don't belong here. Not in my sector. And that's what I said. This is my sector. The truth-seeking sector. My sector. Get the fuck out if you want to lie. I don't care. I'm done. My channel will not turn into your shit show. What I have planned, I'm not going to tell you bitches. It's just going to happen when it happens. That's it. And I love my subscribers. I love all the people that really see it for what it is. I respect them. And they're always welcome on my panel, in my chat. And anytime they see me around, if they need anything, they can talk to me. You bitches, kick rocks. Because it's obvious you are so fucking thirsty for attention and validation. I'm not. At all. I don't need it. Just because I say, you know what I'm saying? That's just a Jersey thing. That's all that is. It's Jersey slang. A lot of people that grew up where I grew up say, you know what I'm saying? That's just how we talk. And I'm not going to be forced to choose between people. Okay? I'm a grown woman and I'm way too fucking old for that shit. Way too old. I'm not 12. I'm not 16. I'm not even 25. My oldest is 31. Okay? So I ain't gonna have nobody telling me I gotta pick And I ain't gonna have nobody telling me about no motherfucking triple K bullshit. Because for that, I will press charges real motherfucking fast. Being a Jewish person. So know your role with me. Stay in your fucking lane. Because I don't care about your bitch ass lives. I don't. Your information, your personal shit, I don't give a fuck about it. I really don't give a fuck about it. Hi, Asher. I don't care about your personal life. But I do think it's quite funny, you fucking mutt, that people are going around saying that you were fucking Murph and living in a homeless shelter. And now you want to run around and act like you somebody because you built your channel off my name. Your subscribers came from my name. You didn't put no work into nothing. That ain't work. That ain't content. Getting close to somebody or paying somebody to get fucking paperwork and then lie and sensationalize the fucking story so everybody could sit there and go, ooh, ah, oh my God. Michelle, don't think I forgot about you. Oh no, don't think I forgot about you, girl. I didn't. I don't think about you. But when I get on here talking about this, oh, don't think I forgot. Understand that your freedom is resting in my hands. Okay? Polly, you too. Understand your freedom is resting in my hands. Okay? Yeah, an accessory to a crime, yeah. And I don't care. You could fucking get on live and deny it all you want. I got what I got on you, honey. Okay? So don't push. Don't. Do not push me. Okay? Don't. Because I would much rather spend my time doing what I've been doing, having my fucking neck, or my foot on the government's neck. Okay? I've been having my foot on their neck. Go tell them. Go let them hear me say it. Go call them right now and let them hear me say it. Because I'm sure they're listening anyway. I mean, I did give them my channel to listen to. Go tell them. I don't care. Because they know what they did. And you know what the fuck you've done. You bitches don't scare me. Okay? And living in another country ain't gonna save you. Okay? And see, having, you say you got all this money, whatever. Talk about how you could buy people. Don't talk about nobody being a triple K, honey, because you run the triple K. And you got thrown away a long time ago, bitch. You run the triple K. Talk about how you could buy people. You will not be able to buy your way out of the fuck what you're doing. Talking about me being that shit when I'm Jewish. Don't go there with me. Stay on your little fucking channel and bitch at the people that unsubscribed from your channel. Okay, because finally, I guess people are starting to realize how fucking delusional and toxic you really are and what a liar you are. Yeah, Asher, me and Trip did have a really good conversation. And like I said, Vampire, all them fucking ideas you spew to people, why don't you do it? Why don't you do it? After all, you got what you got from talking about me. And then you proceeded to go on to other people, like Maggie and Lacey and other people that had traction on this fucking shit. Because you certainly didn't have none. And I got the fucking proof on my backup channel. Anybody could go see it. You had no traction on this bitch until you went talking shit and lying. Let's keep it real. And then when I get up on here and I tell the truth, all three of you bitches get so motherfucking mad. So mad. I don't care. Be mad. Stay mad. But I want you to stop talking about me. I'm not going to tell you again. Stop talking about me. I don't need to talk about you. I'm doing this in defense of myself. I don't need to go live and do any shit on you. I don't need you for content. You need me. You need Lacey. You need Maggie. You need Danny. You need people like us for content. We don't need you. We don't fucking need you. My channel speaks for itself that I don't need you. You need me. So why the fuck is anybody following that bullshit? You know why? I know why. Can anyone else give me the answer why? Because they just like the mess. Mess. My. How the fucking true colors come out. Oh, Danny, you don't need anybody on the app. I know you don't. That's what I'm saying. I agree 100% with you. 1000%. You know? Exactly, Danny. That's what I'm saying. They need people like you and me and Lacey and Maggie. They need people like us and Danny Robertson and Lady T and Gold. They need people like us that have traction on this shit. Okay? And they need us because they have no content. If they just sat there and talked about themselves, they wouldn't. They'd have fucking one person in there, and that's the fucking truth. That's just the way it is. Y'all need dropping the fucking T, and Danny, and Maggie, and Starr, and Lacey, and now Golden, and Ralph, and Lady T. Y'all need us, you three bitches, because you have no content. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You don't belong on here trying to be a content creator because you are not a content creator. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. All you do know how to do is talk shit and lie. But see, your lies can be disproven in a court of law. So stop fucking running your mouth. Because it's old and tired like you. Stormy's last live been long. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Polly is cringe. Yeah. She said Maggie was screaming at her. Maggie did not scream at her, yo. That was not yelling. And like at the time I was Polly's friend, so I didn't want to upset her more. And I felt bad for her. But in my head I was like, yo, that wasn't yelling. But I did say it. I was like, I didn't feel like it was yelling. I fucking yell a lot more when I'm just live than Maggie ever has. Like, it's crazy. And like, no, I won't go to Maggie's no more because she don't want me there. I'm not going to go where I'm not wanted. Now, I'm not saying that I hate her, and I'm not going to talk shit about her because there's no reason for me to do that. If that's something she wants to do, that's on her. I can't control what she does. I don't have no gripe with her like that. But at the same time, I'm a grown woman, and nobody tells me where to go. Nobody. I don't care. I go where the fuck I want to go, and that's that. It's not like I was ever engaging in anybody talking shit about her, okay? Because I didn't. If I'm in the middle of two people and one's talking shit about the other and I'm there, I'll just sit there and not say anything at all. I will not get myself in it because it's not my place to do so. That's between those two people. We're all adults, and that's it. But obviously, the mutt, the sea hag, and the parasite, like I said, they have no content and they need this. So now, this live and the one that I did earlier should give you about 3 more months of content. But just remember what I said. Everything has been sent to the cops today. I don't care. Number one, and they are watching. They're watching me right now. I don't care. Okay? My mom. They are watching me. I don't care. This will give you content for the next 3 months, but just watch what you say. Because, like I said, anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. And I'm not going to read you the rest of your Miranda rights because I ain't a cop. Figure it out your fucking self. You want to keep talking about me and you want to keep lying about this shit that's happened to me and how I live my life? Go ahead. Keep lying. You want to fucking talk about racist shit, sea hag, and put that on me being Jewish? You do that. With all your money, I'm sure you can afford the lawsuit I will slap on you. Being that you said you could buy people, which is really disgusting. How anybody can subscribe to the 3 of you after the truth is what it is beyond me. And I can't respect anyone who's going to subscribe to that shit. I can't. I'm not saying I'm going to go beefing with those people because there's no reason for me to. It's not my problem how they live and who they want to subscribe to. I don't give a fuck. But they should really know that they're being taken for a fucking ride if they don't already know. And like I said, Michelle, don't think I forgot about you, honey. Your freedom and Polly's freedom and Snoopy, your freedom rests in my hands. Don't forget that. I hope you go to sleep thinking about it. And I don't give a shit what you say. Like I said, call whoever the fuck you want. Let me know. I'll have the coffee ready. In fact, we got a pot brewing right now. You don't scare nobody. Ain't nobody fucking scared of you. I could prove everything I say. And your shit already been sent to the cops today. Don't make me fucking post screenshots of it. Don't. Because I don't want to be doxing people. I don't do that. And to ever say that I fucking flirted with Plotter. Number one, I don't do online dating. Okay? Yes, people have made fucking fake profiles of me that I tried to get taken down. Or maybe they came down. I don't know. People do that shit all the time. And y'all did steal my picture and go up in fandoms because I have never spoken to that man except for when he came into my live, when I was live with Polly. And I was like, oh, Phantom, I heard about you. No, thank you. And y'all could go back in my lives and listen for yourself because they're not private. And you'll hear me say it. And the only reason why my lives were privated for a while is because I was starving the parasites. But now I don't give a shit. I just don't. Hey, Jay. I just don't. Remember what I said. Because I'm done playing with you bitches. Okay? I'm done playing. You can keep playing, but I play the long game. And even though I don't have the kind of patience where, like, I may need to yell, I do have the patience to play the long game. So keep fucking with me. Keep fucking with me. But don't be scared when I yell. Be more scared when I go quiet. And I'm not saying physically, I'm saying legally, be scared when I go quiet. Okay? Because I'm done with this baby shit. Fucking Gargamel is trying to be Inspector Gadget. You're a joke. Go be a mother. Why don't you enjoy every minute that you fucking have? Because you never know if it's going to be fucking snatched away from you. Nobody does. You never know what the fuck is going to happen in the next 5 minutes. Nobody knows. And you sure as fuck ain't no psychic. None of you bitches are. None of the 3 bitches that I'm talking about. And that's the only people on this app that I am speaking about. You 3 are problematic to this entire fucking sector, to this app, to the people on it. You're problematic. Her new BFF, the lady that likes to stick to Yo, Davey, you just threw my whole. Oh my god, I love you. You just threw my whole like shit right off. You're fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just saying. Yeah, the screen recording excites them. And I have no problem doing what I have to do legally. Okay? So please don't get me fucked up. Don't. I don't care about you bitches. I don't. You care about me, and you're hurt. You should have just said you were hurt. And we could have we probably could have talked it out. But see, the problem is with that is you lie. And now I'm not saying that I haven't lied in my life, because everybody's lied in their life. But when I get on here talking to you guys, I don't fucking lie. I fucking say the way it is. But you bitches have built your channels on lies. I didn't. I had a fucking channel, and I had like 193 subscribers on there, okay? Before I even knew any of y'all. Any of y'all. Before I knew Maggie. Before I watched Jaguar, okay? There was like either 173 or 193. And I had content. And I knew that one day I'd go live, but I didn't know like how I was gonna do it or whatever. Like I didn't have a specific plan. But it fell the way that it did. Lady T, the owl, said she looked. God, I can't. But I didn't know how, okay? But we all know how it happened now. And I will always give Maggie her props for helping me, you know, the way she did. I will never take that away from her. I mean, it is what it is. You bitches, though, you 3 bitches, you grew your fucking channel off me. You grew your shit off me. Well, 2 of you grew your shit off me, and the other one, you crossed the finish line. because of me and Lacey. So I don't want to hear your content creators because you're not. Your channel is shit show shit. That's all it is. Shit show shit. Okay? That's all it is. It's not content. I don't even consider this content. You might. I don't. This is me getting it off my fucking chest. That's what this is. And I am not turning my channel into that shit. You bitches, that's what you thrive on because, like I said, you lack self-awareness. You don't love yourself. And I don't even think anybody around you fucking can stand you. That's why you got to come on here and get all that fucking pats on the back and the validation and all the bullshit. I don't need pats on the back. Okay? I'm not out here trying to expose anybody but the motherfuckers that did what they did to me. That's it. I don't give a shit what the fuck you've done in your life. Unless, of course, you've hurt children. Then we're going to have a problem. Then we'll have a problem. Or old people, you know, shit like that. Then we're going to have a problem. But other than that, I don't give a fuck what you did with your life. And I ain't trying to find out. I don't care. But fuck with me. And keep fucking with me. And keep lying. And like I said, a court of law will prove all that shit. And I will take you for everything that you got. And if jail time is included, that makes me all the more happier. So you best leave me the fuck alone and move the fuck on with your life. And Polly's little best friend, the one who has the same as Mutt, I already told you what the fuck it was, ho. I told you. You had an opportunity all day today to hit my motherfucking link and you didn't. Punk bitch. So now keep my name out your mouth because you could be brought to court as well. I already told you what the fuck happened with you. You don't want to accept it for what it is. That's your problem, not mine. It was a simple mistake and that was it. That's your fucking problem, not mine. People make mistakes. I didn't know that you were fucking Miss Perfect. Obviously, you think you are. You're just as delusional as your little fucking crazy friend whose freedom hangs in the balance. Whose freedom is in the palm of my hands. So just fucking remember that shit. Because you done doxed me and did all this fuck shit. Just remember, I don't care, but you should. Because a judge ain't gonna like none of this shit. Okay? Come here, mommy. Come here, mommy. What happened? What happened, mommy? She's so cute. Hey, Mama Warrior, how are you? Yeah, I'm about to end it. I'm hungry. And Lola's barking up a storm. All I'm going to say is, like about Golden, y'all need to leave her alone. Leave that girl alone, okay? Because the ones that are picking on her have no reason to. Leave her the fuck alone. She didn't do nothing to you. And why she tried to apologize. She tried to apologize to you, parasite. And you fucking threw her under the bus. So I will be having a conversation with her about that shit. Hey, Big Tex. I'm going to talk to her about that. Because you know what? She has too big of a fucking heart. And you don't deserve it. Leave Golden alone. Leave Lacey alone. Leave my fucking friends alone. You three hags. Leave my friends alone. Leave Danny alone. Leave Maggie the fuck alone. Leave people alone who don't care about you. Because you fucking got everybody twisted in the head thinking we want to be your friend. No. No. I don't want to be any one of your friends. None of the three of you? No. The only thing I want you to do is shut the fuck up. That's it. You done lied about everything you could. Move on. Get a life. Why don't you go fucking ask Gemini or fucking one of them chat bots how to fucking make content? Because what you do ain't content. It's garbage. And people like me got to get up on here and tell you about it. I don't give a damn. You don't scare nobody. Oh, thank you, Daisy, honey. What y'all need to do is focus on your own fucked up lives. Okay? We all have problems. The difference between me and you bitches is I deal with my problems head on, and you bitches run to YouTube to get a pat on the back so you could ignore your fucking real life problems. Guess what? You can only run for so long. And then when those shits do catch up with you, them problems, they're going to be worse. Okay? So go deal with your own problems in your own life and stop projecting your shit onto me. Because the two of you need rehab, in my opinion. And I worked on an addiction floor, so I've seen enough of it to know. And I can prove that shit, so don't fucking test me. The two of you need rehab, and the two of you need rehab, and the three of you need a fucking psychiatrist. That's my opinion. My opinion. And I am not a doctor. I gave my opinion based on what I've seen and experienced with the three of you. And what you need to do next is leave us the fuck alone. Okay? Or the problems you have now are going to escalate into legal problems that I'm sure you don't need. Hi, Madge. No, I know you don't care, but these bitches fucking need people for traction. You know what I mean? Those three motherfuckers, the parasite, fucking the mutt, and the sea hag. They need people like you and me and Danny and Lacey and for traction, because they don't have no fucking content. And Lady T, like Snoopy, why the fuck are you talking about Lady T? Why? Like, why would you do a live on Lady T? Of all people to do a live on, why? That is the dumbest shit ever. The dumbest shit ever. Oh, wait, let me see what matters. Where is your friend Lacey? I don't know nothing about you. She didn't say you talked about her child, Madge. She's talking about Snoop. I mean, not that I know of anyway. She didn't say that you were talking about her kid. I don't know. But those three need people like us, because they don't, and Golden, because they don't make content. And they can't hold an audience with their fucking dry ass personality. I mean, the parasite has to be fake and love bomb everybody. And the sea hag does the same thing. And the other one, I mean, that one just lies. like all together. But you put the three of them together and they all do the same thing. They all do the same thing. They just do it in a different way. It's insane. And I've been watching it for months and I'm really fucking sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. And I'm not going to put up with the shit no more. And if you think that I have been putting up with it, no, not really. Not really. Because I've been quiet, remember. So I'm giving you I'm giving you bitches fair warning. Either knock it the fuck off and keep my motherfucking name out of your mouth, or I'm going to pursue, okay, what I need to pursue legally. And like I said, if you hate me that much, I'll be more than happy to jump into a fucking boxing ring with you. Unless you're ready to do any of those things, either go to court or jump in a boxing ring, I suggest you move the fuck on. Because your so-called quote-unquote content, that shit is an echo chamber and it's tired. And it's lies. And at the end of the day, you're going to end up looking even more stupid than you do now. So leave me and my fucking friends alone. Leave me alone. Leave Lacey alone. Leave Maggie alone. Leave Danny alone. Leave Sally alone. Okay? Leave Golden alone. Leave her fucking mother alone. Leave her mother alone. Leave people alone. Deal with your own life. Fix your own problems and stop trying to act like you ain't got none, because everybody has problems. Everybody. And for a bitch who told somebody that they could buy someone, okay, don't you ever put no fucking triple K on me being Jewish again, bitch. Ever. And I hope you're fucking happy that you pissed me off with that. But you won't be happy with the end result if you don't stop. And like I said, it will all be legally. Unless, of course, like I said, you want to jump in a boxing ring with me. But I doubt you bitches are fucking down with that. Because you're punk ass bitches. All you know how to do is run your mouth. And I'm done with it. So leave me and my friends the fuck alone. Or maybe I'll be the next one saying, let's go to court, let's go to court. And I ain't gonna be asking for no money. I don't give a fuck. Because it'll be coming out of your pocket. Hey, V-Love. Who's in Golden's? Oh, Maggie is? Oh, it wasn't Maggie? I don't know, because I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know, because I don't know if that was her or not. Daisy, it was Maggie? Okay. Okay. I'm glad. And I know Maggie don't care, like, if they talk shit about her. Like, I know that, you know? But I'm sick and tired of motherfuckers building their fucking channel off other people in that kind of way. Like, I'm tired of it. Do the fucking work. Is this how you got through in life? Like, seriously? Is that why you bitches have such fucking low self-esteem? Is that why? Because you never put any hard work into anything, or any work at all for that matter? Is that why? The only reason why you're a failure is because of you. And like I said, you building your channel by talking shit about me, all you're doing is making me look like a fucking celebrity, you stupid bitch. I should say stupid bitches. You're just making me look like a celebrity. But see, if I wanted to be famous, I would have tried, okay? I didn't try, because I don't give a fuck. Would I like the bank account? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I would. But the fame part of it, not so much. Not so much. Tap on that link. I don't want to. It doesn't, for some reason, it's not like, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But anyway, if you're getting your numbers off doing what you're doing, I'm sorry, but it's not content. It's not content, okay? It's not a real channel. It's bullshit. It's like it's like the easy way out. Anybody can come on here and talk shit. Anybody. Oh, Danny Dan. I know, I did go over to your channel, but then I got interrupted, so I gotta go back. You guys can put your links in the, Daisy, you could put links. You know what I mean? Like, you could put Danny's link, you could put the links in. Yeah, you guys can always put the links in if you want. You don't have to ask me or nothing, like, you can always put Danny, if you have a new song and you're in here, like, even if I'm not ending the live, you can put your link in for people to go listen to it. Like, I don't care, you know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. You guys do whatever you want, you know? I don't care. But as for these bitches, I'm sorry. Like, I'm speaking my mind. Like, I've been quiet a real long time, and I'm speaking my mind. I don't care. I don't care. Y'all think I was quiet because I'm scared of you? Really? Is that what you thought? Because if that's what you thought, and you bitches know who you are, I'm not going to name you anymore. You had enough steam from me today to last you about another couple months. But you bitches, if you thought I was that scared of you, especially the ones that live closer to me, you should have hopped on it, or you would have hopped on it to jump in the fucking ring with me, but you won't. You won't. You know why? I don't gotta say why. I think we all know why. And hey, who knows? I may lose the fight. I don't give a fuck about that shit. But it's a matter of you even getting a hit off. That's if we're in a boxing ring, that is. But you bitches will never. So, that only leaves it up to the other shit. Us doing it legally. So, you pick your fucking poison. I told you all this before. Okay? And I'm gonna say it again. Either shut the fuck up about me and my fucking friends. Me especially, because, you know, I can't really, like, you know, for other people that much, okay? So either shut the fuck up about me and stop lying about me and move on, okay? Or call a motherfucking cops, feds, whatever the fuck you feel is necessary, and send them here. Or let's get in a boxing ring. And if you can't do any of those three things, shut the fuck. Otherwise, you just are going to keep looking stupid. I don't give a fuck. You're liars. You're punk ass bitches. And you have no content. You need me. Okay? And a couple of you, like I said, your freedom is hanging in the balance and it's right in the palm of my hands. So I'd stop it and move the fuck on with your life. And that's all I'm going to say for that. If y'all want to continue to do what you're doing after this, don't cry about what comes. Okay? Do not cry about the recourse. Don't. And please leave Golden's mother alone. Because I'll tell you now, if anything happens to that lady because she gets too stressed out, y'all will be the first ones we're going to come looking for legally. So know the consequences of what the fuck you're doing and saying. And who you're doing saying it to. People are sick of you. And I'll be more than happy to speak for those people if they don't feel like speaking for themselves. Or if I just feel like you're wrong and it's disgusting. You should never, ever go at somebody's mother. I don't care. You should never go at someone's children or their family. And listen, you mutt, I don't know what a child is doing around you. Okay, I don't know. But that will be figured out, I'm sure, by the authorities, as they've been notified. And I hope for your sake, you never touch that young lady. And I don't want to hear that I'm talking shit, because I ain't talking shit. Everybody heard that child. Everybody. And everybody has seen your behavior. Okay? I don't have kids here. I have a dog here. When my children were home, I wasn't fucking on here. I wasn't going live. So you can't say a fuck ass thing about me. You could try, but you've lied anyway so much. Like I said, it will be proven in a fucking court of law. But I just hope you have not touched that young lady, that child. So, I don't know, guys, when I'm going to be live again. I may be live tomorrow. I may be live in 2 weeks. I'm not sure. Because I don't want to do these kind of lives. You know, I don't enjoy them. They're very draining and I just don't like them, you know. But I am coming, I'm going to be back and we'll be doing, you know, fun things where we can laugh and have a good time, because that's what I want for you guys. I want you guys to have a place where you could come to have a good time and laugh and cut up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want misery and sadness and yelling and anger and all this shit when you guys come here. I don't. I want to try to make it as enjoyable and happy as possible for you, you know? And I can't promise that will be every single time because you guys know shit does happen, you know? But, you know, I want to try. I don't want yeah, Asher, I'll play something. It might not be that loud, but I'll play something. If you guys have a request, let me know. But, you know, I want you guys to just have a place to come to just chill. No yelling, no fighting, no people lying and fucking starting trouble and fucking all kinds of drama bullshit. Like, that's just what I want, you know? And that's what I've always wanted. So, do you guys have any requests? Like, is there any specific song you want to hear? I know Danny, like, will be the first one to type a song in the chat. Because I do, like, I really do enjoy, you know, you guys coming in the chat and, like, you know what I mean? Even talking with you in other chats, like, and that was the whole reason why I went live in the first place, is because I just liked everybody in the chat, you know? So, all right, I'm gonna play the song. Let me see. I'm gonna play the song that I used in my short. I gotta play it from my phone, but I think you guys will like it. Hold on one second, guys. I'm not ending it just yet. Hold on. Hold on one second. I just gotta text my boyfriend back. um, hold on one second. He's gonna be late again because he's an electrician and he's doing the wiring for this mansion like up in the mountains or some shit. And he's been really friggin' oh, Daisy, thank you, honey. I'm not gonna play the short. I'm just gonna play the song. Like, you'll see what I'm gonna do. But yeah, he's been working on this. He's like, I haven't been there, of course, because it's his job. But he said it's like a really big mansion, and he's doing the wiring for all of it. So that's why he's been so late, because that shit he said is humongous, and doing the wiring, like, that's got to be insane. All right, I hope you guys like this song. I'm gonna play it from my phone, and I'm gonna put it by the speaker. I think you guys probably know it, and you'll probably like it. So, all right. Just let me know, you guys, if the volume is good. Hold on, it started like before. Okay. Oh, sorry guys, my dad's calling me. Hold on, Dad. I'm sorry, guys. I hope you forgive me, but I have to end the live so I can go talk to my dad. I promise I'll make the song better next time, though. I love you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Hey, Dad.